Let's do.
Well, welcome everybody to the Sleestakians show. I'm your host Lorenzo Sleestak. I'm sorry, I think we're like a couple minutes late.
We're 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think we were a couple
minutes
minutes late
past.
the last time around.
The tragedy. No, I'm kidding.
Well, we got like a rare appearance with Dapster.
What
At least rare
up?
on this show. I haven't seen you around much, dog.
Yeah, dog. I've been out. I've been chasing tails and doing things. I don't know.
That's awesome. It's good to. I mean, it's good. I'm glad that you went out and like.
Okay, so
chase some tails. Okay. Oh, George is in the back. If George comes on, if George comes on, we gotta lay down some ground rules for George because last time he insulted Daniel. And it'd be like if I went on George's show and insulted Denali. George has a lot of rules for his show. I'm saying this. He's backstage. He can hear us.
As he's backstage,
yeah, he's got a lot of rules for his show. You know, like not insulting panelists.
don't insult panelists.
Same goes with George. Yeah,
Lorenzo, you Episcopalian lizard! What the hell, man?
There you go. Well, that's fine. I do have some Episcopalian family members, but I'd like to say hello to George and to Daniel. We didn't introduce Daniel yet. Here I'm talking about people being rude to Daniel, and I don't think we formally introduced Daniel, aka High Tier Comics, aka Tech Corner.
Yeah, we.
Wait, is this the same guy that showed off his artwork last time and asked for comments?
Did not. No, you're the guy who unsolicited comments.
You gave your opinion without me asking.
Yeah.
True.
Kind of a douchey.
Without being
That's
asked.
not my fault.
Hey, Chris.
His line work looked the same.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Metal. Hey, Matt.
Hey, Matt.
Chad.
Hey, Chad.
K. Brady.
Lion Ratton.
Lion Ratton. Ty. Oh, and then Chad was. Am I hyped to see Barbie tomorrow? The Ken one of the or at least one of the Kens looks just like Eminem. They're like how Eminem did when he had that bleached blonde hair. I don't know. Hey, Minty.
I think that was back when he was doing his Stan the Fan thing, wasn't it?
Oh, and Fat Cock, as always, wonders if somebody wants to bang his wife. Not tonight. I'm busy.
No.
It depends on
thanks for offering.
What the definition of bang means.
That's
It's a street bang.
I'm afraid to ask.
Bang, you know.
I'm afraid to ask these days. You know.
Can never be too careful.
Yeah, you never quite know in this community. Oh.
Uh-oh.
That's interesting. Oh no.
Well, somebody's sleeping on the couch tonight.
Yeah. That was something that actually would happen is like I'd be over at these friends, and they're like married couple, and then the wife would be like, somebody's sleeping on Lorenzo's couch tonight. It's like, why is it my fucking couch?
No, he's sleeping on his own fucking couch.
Because I let him sleep over one time doesn't mean it's going to be a constant thing.
Unless he's going to pay for the
Soviet Union.
You know?
That's interesting. We got a return of the Soviet Union.
It's about time.
And I don't know. Hopefully, I said hi to Ty. So, would you say, Daniel? Don't even know what to call you anymore.
It's just
changing your name, and on your what's it? You got like an Etsy.
Hey, does anybody give a shit if
Etsy
you call my first name? No, okay. You can call me by my first name, Dave.
Yeah, what are we looking at right here?
This is actually
this before and after?
This is actually what I'm gonna post on my Etsy store for the Print on Demand store. So people can commission me for D&D characters, custom characters design. And then this took me maybe about 8 10 hours.
Oh, that's not it. I don't want my. Where's my? That's a stupid setting. Go ahead.
So actually, so I'm starting kind of still messing with settings, and so it's because mainly what I was trying to do is trying to get this this giant crystal to look like it's glowing. So up and down, back and forth, and then
That's what she said.
Oh.
But it's been it's
Hey, Brady.
no, but it's been
What's a shot of vodka? So you knew.
But it's been a great trip trying to learn different colors and trying to step out of my comfort zone and do new stuff with it.
Oh, hey, Mike.
And I was actually trying another thing out too. I just didn't like it because the way it was going.
The ever-changing Daniel. Draw Venom for that Etsy. I don't think he can legally do that. I don't know.
Oh, right now I don't think we can.
I don't think so.
I don't think we can right now.
One of these days it'll be in public domain, and if plus Disney goes and changes the laws
no, I mean
again.
I technically I can and call it a commission mark thing. But the thing is I think with like the writer's strike and the actor's strike, we can only do so much because the companies are not making money, so they're gonna go after anybody and everything.
I thought the companies were making money, but the actual actors weren't getting the royalty from because I think they were getting royalties like movie actors. I think get royalties if they actually sell if the product is sold to the and it's distributed to the theaters. But if it shows up on one of those on like a streaming site or whatever, I don't think they're quite. Maybe they're getting some royalties, but they're not getting what they expected. So
yeah.
Well, there's a Canadian down. He's just being blocked by a fat cock. My wife wants Ro and Ash. I want her to have them. Well, that's very thoughtful of you.
Yeah.
Draw a parody version of
whenever they show up.
He-Man. I don't know if a straight He-Man is possible. There's a Canadian at the bottom of the screen.
Okay. So I'm hoping this next one doesn't get Lorenzo banned. or at least in trouble.
What band?
No, the characters, because they're very scantily clad angels. It's like, okay, but yeah, so it's just getting better where I can, and mainly, like I say, a lot of experimenting with colors and seeing where I go from here, and so I'm hoping the store does two things. That when I put the listing, is that one, I do get more work, and two, I get more chances to experiment with design and theory and what have you as I go. It's like, hey, I'm gonna try. Email my client like, hey, I'm gonna try this. You'll be up for that? Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Right, like I said, right now I'm trying to get the page ready, so that's why I'm not really drawing anything right now, and I'm getting help trying to make the page more consistent.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but I'll be putting the page here as soon as I can.
Okay, that sounds good. Does anyone else have anything to share with the class, so to speak?
I am actually American. I am an American of Mexican descent. Literally,
I think we already knew that.
Mexican. Yeah, no, somebody asked, and Ty asked.
Oh, wait. Interesting.
Because I'm not kidding.
George is Canadian.
I've never been to Canada.
And
Rose from Canada. I'm not from Canada.
George is from Canada. He's from.
Well, George is from distant Canada.
Province? Or is that a secret?
I'm from the province of Canada.
Canada.
What everybody.
Canada City. Canada Province. Canada.
I live specifically in downtown Canada.
Yeah. Well, there is only one town in Canada.
Yeah, Canada Town.
Canada,
Everybody knows that. They teach that in our American history books.
right?
Approved by the Texas school board.
Oh man.
What, or what was that? It turned out like because Texas is such a ginormous state that there's just like this one like not the school board. It's like some sort of school textbook board, and people can get elected to it. You know, it's not like a dictatorship, but
Nothing's a dictatorship.
because
just have people
Texas is
being
such
idiots.
a giant state, it's like
Yeah, it's just
yeah.
every
we just use the Texas approved textbooks on a lot of.
well because we're such a big state. We kind of have to section things off so we can get shit done. But
No, I think California.
but mainly like, almost every area has a different set of rules for some stuff, or and some things are universal. So
like the remote control.
yeah, pretty much.
You know, Steve Wozniak actually invented one of the first universal remote controls, or an early one, and I think that's how he got kicked out of Apple computer. Well,
What is you and getting kicked out of Apple, man? Come on, you stop doing that.
Yeah, the co-founder, not Steve Jobs, but Steve Wozniak he got kicked. I think he was like kicked off the board. He still probably owns quite a bit of stock in the company.
Yeah,
but I don't know. Pirates of Silicon Valley, I think is a pretty good movie. I think it might get some of the like who said what in what conversation a bit wrong, but Wozniak I think was seen it was overall pretty accurate because it depicted the Wozniak as the guy. He was the hardware nerd or geek.
Well, Steve Jobs.
Yeah.
I think he took like some art classes and one and a half, and that's why the special stuff for font, and that's why that's why Apple computers are pretty good for that shit.
Oh yeah, he was in the Japanese calligraphy, and Apple partnered up with Adobe. George might remember that.
I
think it was Adobe that had I don't know if they call it True Font or something like that, and it was like the first fonts that I'm aware of where they could be like upscaled without looking all jagged.
Mm-hmm.
Like you take the other fonts, and I think what happened was there had to be like I think it had to be like I don't know if it was redrawn or what the deal was, but for like 9-point and 12-point and all that, it was somehow handled differently. Because if you went up to a size, there were certain sizes that weren't like officially supported, and they just look all jagged. Ty said too many races. Well, I don't know. All you humans kind of look alike to me. There's a bunch of territories
Set
already. Well, yeah, I don't know what's.
Well,
the
I
deal
mean, Texas is big enough to be considered its own country, I guess, at some point.
Is that Martina Marcota? Martina's never been on the show. Oh, hey, ice cream. What is it? Is it midnight or is it 1 a.m. over in was it Wales?
Because like you can drive from one
Postscript. Okay. Well, yeah. I remember Postscript, but Adobe Postscript.
Yeah.
But there was. I thought there was a type of font. I think they talk about Critias fonts and laptop. We pay for them. Yeah, I'm still waiting for my book from Critias, but that's like ancient CG history.
Mhm.
That was like it's like 2018. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adobe had some really they really did they really seem to have revolutionized fonts, and they seem to get a lot better. And how after I think Apple partnered with them. I think it was System 7 where you had the Adobe fonts built in. That was a really good operating system as far as the classic operating system before Mac OS 10. Um, PostScript fonts were scalable vector graphics as opposed to earlier bitmap fonts. Okay, I see
Yeah,
what you're
yeah.
talking
Oh
about.
man, it's been forever since I remembered my history. Damn it, Jobs, you just
Detective Dead Rules. Yeah, it might if that ever came out. Maybe when we're all dead and gone, you know. Apple released TrueType as a competitor. Oh, really? I didn't really. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, and well, congratulations, Fat Cuck. I'm sure you're proud. Um, so would your wife be considered a hot wife? Because that's been in CT News a bit. I got my courteous book. Good thing I changed my address to the address in Indigo. Wait, how's that even possible? I thought nobody ever got their courteous book or Detective Dead. I don't know. I think I. So George, I think we discussed your book last week. That's coming out.
What's that?
Your book is getting ready for fulfillment.
No, it's in fulfillment. It's been in fulfillment for a while now.
Okay.
It's a lot of books I have to go through.
Okay.
A lot, a
Yeah,
lot, a
yeah,
lot of
yeah.
a lot of customers.
Awesome. Yeah, I know. Is that the one that was in giant binder, or is that the one
It's the oversized books. That's all.
oversized books? Okay. Because I remember one campaign you had them in like the books in giant binders. I thought.
No, that was the first campaign.
Okay. And this one's this one they're oversized. In fact, shit, I saw what they look like. What am I asking? I used fonts on my wife, then she left. Well, I'm sorry, 31 Days of Tambourine. I'm not quite sure what that means, but that's kind of a sad story. What's the difference between a hot wife lifestyle and swingers? I'm not sure. I think it's a similar kind of thing. There's probably a technical thing that you all forgot to change your addresses. Okay, great. And that's that I'm not going to comment on.
So this is a video game, video game that I made. Elon versus Mark.
This is would this be considered a parody or satire? I can't remember which is which.
Satire. So Elon's dropping truth bombs on Mark. Mark is attacking the Elon Twitter pigeon.
Ah, very nice. Look at that. High level vector graphics and everything.
No, not even.
That was weird. Like Elon went and like limited how many like tweets somebody could read, but like I don't think he bothered mentioning that was only going to last a day or so. Maybe he didn't know how long that would last, but
And so, and there's also another version of the game where you have Mark versus Elon. Oh, a little too quick there. Let's try that again.
What's the name of the outside?
Right, let's change the shape of the game. You know, you change your window, you change the shape
Oh, that's
of your gameplay. So the game actually conforms to the shape of the window that you make. It's HTML. You don't need to download an app or anything like that. It's in your web browser.
Yeah, what's the name? What's the website again?
It's Shavinator.com.
Shavinator. Yeah, I keep forgetting the name. Isn't like a Shavinator or a razor?
Huh? No.
I mean, like, wouldn't that be something you'd shave with?
That would just make too much sense, Lorenzo.
Yeah, exactly.
It's true.
You can fly around, of course. Oh, by the way, every time you clear one level, Mark becomes smaller and more. So it becomes harder to hit the Zuckerberg.
Yeah, this is one of the scariest games I've ever seen.
So
is Ash in the chat? I don't see her. Somebody is, or is just somebody commenting? Oh, where is she? Well, I think she's on her way.
Oh, jeez.
She's but she's supposed to be coming on the show a little later. And according to Ro,
Okay,
what's the background?
I can't believe it. What level am I? 18? Holy smokes! I've never gotten this high.
Oh shit!
Elon looks like a facelift Madonna there.
Yeah, I think all aliens kind of look the same to me.
Oh,
but
Tyrana. I'm an alien. Wait, George, are you an alien, or is Joe King an alien?
Huh? No. No. Not even close. He's illegal. Yeah.
He's attack already.
That was tiring. I'll play this one.
I tell you, you're welcome on the channel. I don't see Pan. He was on last week. That was actually pretty fun. I back in the day, like I don't know, it was probably late 2018, early 2019. I used to watch the war campaign all the time, and then some stuff kind of happened with.
Lorenzo,
where he stopped liking EVS.
You're creating drama.
Nice. but then they did.
I thought this was a no drama stream.
Fine. Yeah. Bring Pan on. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah.
Listen to Lorenzo. He doesn't want drama on the stream, but then he guides the conversation towards drama.
No.
Doing a time warp again?
So what are you working on, Daniel?
I am still messing with this thing. I'm just
Well, wait a second. We can't show that on air if you're messing with your thing.
Not that. I'm still messing with the Etsy listing, and I walked right into that one. Fuck it, I just put it as it is right now. If I need to change it, I'll change it. And then no, I didn't realize it wouldn't let me do variations on the same listing, so I can't put $30 for for line art only commissions, $60 for color commissions.
Wait, I thought I was switching over to the Etsy store, and it's still the. Okay. Oh, this is what you're drawing for the Etsy store. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was drawing for the Etsy store. I'm creating the listing, and I'm figuring out that I can't do variations when it comes to digital artwork.
They should have just called the game Zuck versus Musk. Jeez. Well, I don't know. You can, TJ Striker. Yeah, the George actually created the game. I'm not sure.
What's that?
Martina on. I don't. I don't.
Wait. What's that? They should have called the game Zuck versus Musk. Jeez. It's pretty much the same.
What drama 2018 through 2019 was pretty awesome, probably because of the drama, says Mark. They should have called. Oh yeah, we already read that. And there's Martina Marcota's Twitter page if anybody wants to see that. She's sad right now. Well, sorry to hear that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, a lot of sadness these days, from what I've heard. Not quite,
Hey, can we have a moment of silence for TJ?
What'd you do to TJ?
Oh, no, I said, can we just have a moment of silence for TJ?
Which TJ?
Huh?
We know several TJs by now.
Dopeness. We're talking about the one who.
Criminalized.
The one who was banned for a while. I unblocked him from. I unhit him. Today was a hot day. Says, is it Tirana? I hope I pronounced it right.
I think it's Tiana.
Strange shit up is a good thing. I've been doing a little too much of that on Twitter as it is. So that art right there is Martina. No, it's something legally distinct from. Right, hey, have Flying Feline. Always great to see you. Flying Feline says, hit the like button, everyone. Have a great stream, Lorenzo. Well, thank you, Flying Feline. Have a great day to you. And check out Elon versus Mark. Well, that is pretty similar to whatever the name is that was suggested. Was it Musk versus Mark that was suggested? Something like that. Well, hey, Mike, always good to. Well, thanks for dropping in a like and sharing. I always appreciate that. Stop spamming it in the chat. Wasn't flying America. And actually, you guys feel free to promote your projects in the chat. Hey, Dark Overlord. Didn't you have a different name last week? Your profile pet is familiar. But good to see you. Either way. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure. Tell me if anybody doesn't have a wrench. I'll give them a wrench. If TJ shows up, maybe I'll even give him a wrench.
Mike doesn't have one.
Okay, well I can fix that. And then welcome back to Twitter, Mike.
And I do agree. Sometimes stirring shit up is a good thing.
Yeah, well, there was a little bit of that last, maybe a little too much of that last week. Because I think we should. Oh, Mindy doesn't have one either. I'm sorry. Soviet Union. Why isn't the Soviet Union? Well, I guess because it doesn't exist, but still, for old time's sakes, the Soviet Union gets a wrench as well.
Nice.
They're going to need it. I have to remove Dark Overlord. What? No, don't do that. Is that word? Okay, yeah, Dark Overlord has a wrench, so thankfully Dark Overlord wasn't removed.
Hold on a second, Lorenzo. I got to mute.
I don't have a what? You didn't have a. You weren't a mod. Now you've got a wrench near your name, and your name shows up in blue, like Joe King, which is George's profile pic. Oh no! Oh no, man, I grew up. I think most of us grew up with the Yogi Bear show, and then Super Friends. Man, I can't remember if that was in the. I think it was 70s or 80s. Have you ever have you guys ever seen that? Any of you guys?
Oh yeah,
Super Friends? Okay,
for sure.
I was afraid that the showing my age there with. Oh yeah, check out Whisper from the Trees on Substack and Pine City Orchestra on Bandcamp. It's Mr. Matt or Matthew Rogers. He's been on the panel a lot of times. A real life friend. I mean, IRL friend who from up here in northern Michigan. And I'm not doxing him because we've talked about it before on here. He talks about his channel. He has hundreds of videos there. Oh wait, where are the hundreds? Are you talking about on YouTube, or do you have them on Substack now? I know you've got videos on Substack, or at least you have songs up on Substack.
All right. Fun.
Well, that's an interesting comment. JD, yeah, I don't know much about JD Kirby, and I don't even know who the last person is. I think I follow JD Kirby. Well, I appreciate that, Dark Overlord. I'm really bad at technology. Oh,
technology.
Oh, you wouldn't have known that yet, but so please, we're very low on like the censorship here, as people might notice. But you know, like if somebody's like spamming porn websites or whatever, if you know, moderators feel free to hide them from the channel. But it's mainly so I mainly give people wrenches so they can promote their. If you've got a crowdfund campaign, I think I think you're the middle of or have fulfilled your campaign. But you know, or if you let's say you've got something cool to promote. George promoted his video game Shavenator. Was it shavenator.com or .ca? Oh, I forgot George's AFK. Howdy, Eric and Boyd. Thanks for hail to the panel.
It's a .com.
It's great to see you. And here's High Tier Comics, Daniel's Vega's Etsy store.
Yeah.
And one, like it was asked earlier, you can probably tell from the name Vega. That's it's that.
Yeah,
it's a Mexican name though. Though maybe there's some, I don't know, maybe there's some other countries in Latin America where people have that name. I don't know. Hundreds of videos on YouTube, songs on Substack. Thanks for clarifying. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, K. Brady's now unmuted. Dark Overlord guy is too funny. Yeah, I find him entertaining. 96% fulfill. Well, congratulations.
Man.
It can be kind of difficult, like with some. You're probably having a situation. I wonder if you're having any situations where like people change their address or they say something got lost in the mail or something like that. Or like if I don't know, like people if there's like a survey or whatever, like there is on Kickstarter, but But if you use like BackerKit, which I've even seen people use on Indiegogo, some I've been known to in the past not always fill out my surveys in a timely fashion because I forget about them. Oh, we'll see you later, my friend. I'm gonna do a little live stream. I'm bored. You know what? Sorry if yeah, but you feel free to plug your channel in the chat. Got a wrench? If not, just ask. I'll give you a wrench. Yeah, you don't have a wrench either, right? Really should give you one. You want to see some Barbie stuff from our next book? I can send it to you. That's if we're sure. Transitioning is home. Well, I don't know if it's true, so I probably shouldn't even read that out loud. Anyway, one package went to Australia, then came back to the States, then went back out to Australia. Laugh out loud. We all have no idea why. I don't know. I've heard like some countries have, since certain recent events that I'm not going to say, but there was a certain thing that happened, and then people were in lockdown and stuff for a while. I think some of the post offices might. I don't know. Like, were there countries that were that weren't always like accepting the mail from other countries? Or I'm trying to remember. I thought I heard something about down under, like I don't know if it was Australia or New Zealand, like people having a hard time sending packages, but I don't want to say that's true. I'll just say, because I don't know for sure.
Yeah.
Other Colonel. Yeah, I don't know where. I think we talked about Colonel Comics last week or the week before, so you guys can rewatch that one.
Package store.
Hello.
DJ.
Oh yeah. Ty, never met him or talked to him aside from a DM or two. That's interesting, Mark. Yeah, I always liked Colonel Comics. He was an entertaining guy. Oh, that's true.
They're back
Package store. Okay, so it's pretty hard for me to like screen share stuff that people aren't like putting on the screen themselves because I'm using a potato to stream. Streaming.
Yeah, the fact you pulled this off from a Chromebook is beyond me.
Well, yeah, like
you're using a Chromebook, probably like
one, I
worst
think.
thing to use at this point.
I think the screen, I don't know if it's like a 12-inch screen or something. It's such a tiny screen. It is nice. It's only 2.5 pounds, and I've dropped the fucking thing on the ground before. I mean, the floor. And
if it has an extra port, you could probably hook up a monitor and you can have it off to one side. And
I doubt the graphics card is very good in this thing, but yeah, it's possible.
There's no card, Lorenzo. There's only a chip.
Yeah, it's integrated graphics.
It's basically
Intel integrated graphics.
It's basically a mouse on a wheel, and that's being generous.
The interesting thing is, even though it's Intel and not ARM based, I can still run quite a few Android apps. They tend to be
nice.
for
Oh, I think mine is Intel too. That's funny. I didn't think about that.
I actually I upgraded my computer not too long ago, so now it has a NVIDIA and Intel. It has an AMD CPU now. Because for the longest time I
Nice.
thought I needed to stay with Intel to run a certain program, and it turns out I didn't. Like, oh, okay, that's cool. So
Yeah,
now I'm
right.
having this issues, and I can play games like Baldur's Gate 3, which now includes parasites. Like the
I
fuck?
don't think I even pinned this. What is this? Okay, this should be the link. I think I forgot to pin it earlier.
I think it's pan.
Just yeah, I think transitioning has a rationale. Well, Hail, Panboy, you're welcome on the panel. I almost said channel, but I guess you're kind of on the channel if you're in the chat, aren't you? But anyway, you're welcome on the panel for the channel.
Panel for the channel.
Well, that was nerdy of me.
That kind of rhymed for somehow.
Yeah, that's yeah. I got those dope rhymes. Hail, Chuck. Oh
Lorenzo
yeah,
got mad
I know.
bars.
Huh? Go ahead.
I said Lorenzo got mad bars, yo.
I'm still trying to figure out how this guy was able to get styles in, and I can't get it in.
And my apologies, Dapster, because I asked you a question and then I immediately started talking.
No.
I was just kind of out of it today. It's not intentional when I talk over you.
This really looks like they're using freaking AI.
And good day to you, All City Jimmy Flash. Always great to see you. Somebody from the gaming YouTube community. I don't know. Some people don't like the term community. Well, anytime, you're always welcome on here. And if anybody doesn't have a wrench, just please let me know, folks. Yeah, I don't know if that would be like a. I don't know if that would be a good idea to get crypto on here. That's probably and pan at the same time.
Wouldn't it be like
that would like it would probably get a viewer, but no, I don't think he actually.
We will be destroying the fabric of the universe in that manner.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
He is in a federal corrections facility. I guess you could comment. Yeah, I've got. Don't I have the link in the chat now? Oh, I forgot to pin it. Inhale, Chuck. Keep ready. I don't even know how that's pronounced. Mers or Merds? Called me collect. He wants that, and I don't think that's true. And like yeah. I'm not sure that would be good. Let's see. I'm pinning the StreamYard link right now, but I can put it in the chat as well. I mean, it's already in the chat, but I can put it in.
Oh yeah, I see it pinned there at the top.
People. Though the thing is, pinned comments, I find them annoying when I'm watching channels, so if it gets too annoying, I could just unpin it.
Everybody, go like and subscribe to Mahmood CD on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just. I'm sorry. I just pinned you. I just pinned the link to this StreamYard, but I can highlight your there we go. I can highlight your message. But if I pin the link in the chat, why the fuck am I showing a blank screen? Mindy said, I'm out of it today. Sorry.
Panboy says he beat up on poor Doofus Murs so much already, but if he's available, he'll break him again. Devil horns.
Yeah, that whole I still can't figure out that whole. And that was a long time ago, but that just. One of the more unusual things. There are so many unusual things that have happened in Comicsgate and ex-Comicsgate, anti-Comicsgate. There's so much unusual stuff. There could be maybe not just one book. There could be multiple books written about it.
Yeah,
RD3. I mean,
Many books were written, none were released.
I really do need more regular commissions. I'm just looking at this and I don't have.
but yeah, Pan, you got the link if you want on here. Oh,
I really don't got nothing to work with.
and then in welcome, Ash.
Hey, Lorenzo.
Not sure what happened to Ro.
He's coming.
Here he comes to save the day.
Can you hear me okay?
And he
Loud and clear.
Tiago, welcome. Do you are you a moderator, Tiago? If not, I can make you a moderator.
He's got the wrench.
Okay, yeah, I know Tiago from James Gype's channel. He's a pretty cool guy. He's based out of Georgia. He talked about it on his channel before. He's helps. He does a lot of channel shout outs. Some of the coolest channels I've met through, some of the coolest hosts, channel YouTubers I have met through James Gype's channel. None of our viewers I met through him. Oh, yeah, from Brazil. Like from Brazil. Awesome, yeah. I used to talk. There was what was it called? It was called Yahoo 360 or whatever. I used to communicate with quite a few people from Brazil on there, and unfortunately, like a lot of other Yahoo things, it got shut down. They bought up.
What got shut down?
Huh?
What got shut down? What got shut down?
It was
I didn't hear
Yahoo
that.
360. I think it was called.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Oh,
They
sorry,
bought up
Lorenzo.
two little cities, and then they eventually shut that down. They used to have something called Yahoo Clubs, which were really cool. They were real easy to set up. You could have your own you could have your own personal message board before Facebook and Facebook groups. But they went and they bought up something called e-groups, and then they merged Yahoo Clubs with e-groups and called it Yahoo Groups, and that wasn't that easy to use. It wasn't all that user friendly, but still, that became one of the biggest collection of message boards on the internet, and so they shut that down as well.
Yeah, no, they have groups. Groups was probably one of the best ways for all of us to get Yahoo groups or Yahoo.
Yeah,
chat.
yeah, it was
Yahoo
cool
group.
because it was both like a message board, but if you wanted to, you could use it as a mail list. It was both. But so that was the advantage over Facebook clubs. But Facebook clubs were pretty cool. I think they were pretty fun. Talk about dinosaurs. This is interesting. We don't have Happy Dinosaur in the chat. Haven't seen him around in a while. Oh, we got Tiago here.
Hello, my
Tiago.
fans.
Hey, welcome, Tiago.
Hi,
That's great to see you.
Hi, Lorenzo.
Hey,
So how are you doing?
Good night from Brazil.
Oh, it's yeah. You might be the first Brazilian on here.
Yes, Brazil, São Paulo.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know James Skype, right?
Yes, James.
Yeah,
Jeep, my brother.
yeah, he's a great guy. Uh,
Save
James stops
everyone.
by. Oh, sorry. Go
Save
ahead.
everyone.
Oh, and check out Mike Walters' channel, everybody. He's got a really good channel.
Save all friends. Thank you.
Well,
Thank you.
thanks for stopping by and saying hi. And
Yeah.
welcome, Ro.
Hey, how you
Hail,
doing?
Yeah,
Hail,
it's filling
brother.
up.
How are you?
Ashley, talk about hypnosis weed. What? Hypnosis weed? Is there such a thing? And that's Champ is in the chat.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't understand much English.
I'm sorry.
I don't understand much English.
Oh, no worries. It's good.
Oh, that's fine.
Thank you, Lorenzo. Bye, Lorenzo. Thank you, my
Yeah.
friends.
Thank you for coming on the show.
Yeah, thank you for coming on, sir.
So it's always cool that, like, a lot of people might not know that we don't just have like Americans and Canadians. We've got people from Brazil. We've got a lot of people from the Philippines who watch. Folks in Jamaica.
Jamaica, banana. Ooh, I wanna bomb ya.
Well, I thought he was gonna make his way in at this point. All right. So, and the options.
Ty's in the chat. Pan's
Oh,
in the chat.
yeah. Ty's in the
Hey,
chat.
Brady's in the chat. Colonel
Hey,
Moore.
Ty, bro, I
was-
drowned. Drown me, Ty. Drown me, bro. I drowned.
So Keith Brady was ready to start a new Charlie Chaplin book.
Ooh.
Is George even here? Or is he? I think he went to
He may
like
have stayed
answer
for
a
a
phone
while.
call or something, and he. Oh, here's Daniel's Etsy shop.
Is Ash here or no?
Yeah,
But
I'm
he's not
here.
one of the Etsy boys.
Hey, honey.
Oh, hey, how you
I don't know
doing?
about the Etsy boys, man.
How you doing, cutie?
Good.
I'm a cutie. I'm Jorny. I'm Jorny.
So Ash isn't on the. You're not on the camera this time. Oh,
Oh.
there you are.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Hi.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Oh, that's why I zoomed in on.
Why
What do
you?
you even
Oh,
have?
yeah. Oh, take her off the camera. Come on, I'm gonna get.
Lovely tonight.
I'm gonna
You
feel
look
too
lovely
shy.
tonight.
No, bit her on. Come on. You can't just put the. We got one girl. You're gonna put her, straight on
No,
the big
we're
screen
gonna put
TV.
you. We're gonna zoom in on you now.
No, we're not zooming it on me.
We're gonna zoom.
Full zoom.
That's better. That's
What
better.
Enhance.
Ooh, I wanna. I'm in the cocoa.
You're actually looking pretty dapper there. I like that
Thanks,
shirt.
man. I'm drinking mezcal.
Yeah, buddy.
Ooh, I wanna do ya. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
So, what's happening, man? How you doing, Lorenzo? What are you wearing, baby? Lizard skin?
Oh, we just had a Brazilian guy on here. That was
Mm-hmm.
definitely cool.
Yeah,
check
Tiago's
out
dead.
Tiago's channel.
You want to see me? Hey, Lorenzo, you want to see me help my dog, bro?
No chiss.
No, we don't wanna. No. No. Keep the doggo safe.
The hamster's got some competition there.
No. Save
Let
all
me
the
get Ty. You
doggos.
say, Ashley, smoke weed now, please. Weird. Weird. Really weird.
Aww. I should
Ashley
smoke
smoke.
weed.
Yeah, you should smoke the weed. I like your hairstyle, Ash. What is that called? It's like one of yeah, like I think they call it a pump.
I don't know.
Peace to you too as
Right.
well, Thiago.
That's fine.
Always a pleasure.
And hold on a second, we got.
Pretty sure Charlie Chaplin banged Fat Cook's wife. Well, that's some
Ooh.
interesting information. Kind of spicy. Will that be in the new book, hey Brady? Well, that's a good question. We'll have to. I'm anticipating his answer.
Hold on a second. Ty says it's mating season. What does that mean?
Oh, Colonel Mark.
Is it mating season for the Sleestakians?
For the ducks.
Lorenzo, is it mating season for the Sleestakians? Are you guys all mating right now?
It's always mating season for us.
Oh yeah, it is. Eh? You guys are you fertile year round?
Oh, I am. I don't know about the other ones.
Oh damn, Sonny. That is some. Ash, you heard that? This guy is ready to mate, man. I'm ready. With
It's a war campaign wannabe. I think this is a tug wannabe, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a fake tug show up before. You know, I prefer the fake ones over the fake tugs over the real one. But that's just me. That's just me.
Ash, is it just me, or have you got
the littlest umbrella? You can buy that book if you want.
I'm quite sweaty. Yeah.
You're sweaty. Yeah, you look a little moister. What part are you? Yeah. Look at. I'm just hold on. Damn, girl, you're moist. Hold on a second. I'm getting
sweaty day.
Yeah, I'm your biggest fan. Pansters is JD Kirby. Oh, is that me?
Yeah. Well, I gotta switch things up.
Yeah, man. I love it. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. Check out what I got over here. Look at this.
Sounds like he's trying to cockblock you, Dapster. So, what is this?
Check it out, Lorenzo. This is what is it now?
Vida.
La Vida Loca.
Or no? Did you say that was mezcal?
Mezcal, yeah, mezcal.
Yeah, I've had a hard time finding that around here in northern Michigan. I bet. I don't like tequila, but I like mezcal. It has a nice. It gives a nice buzz, I think.
Let's see. I started calling my wife Alfred. You know that?
Really?
Yeah, because I said to her, I go.
I'm getting kind of tired of this whole. Not you, but it's one of those. I don't know if they're like the. What are they calling themselves? The CG slumlords now?
Oh,
but they used to call themselves the Gatsis.
Yeah, they're losers.
They're like the people.
They're not cool.
They're like the 5 people who didn't leave the. Who didn't who testify either didn't kick out or people didn't tell.
5 people who have never had sex. You know that they've never had sex.
I don't know. Maybe that's an interesting hypothesis. I don't know. Hail, word nerd. Always great to see you.
Ash, is it just me or are you glowing?
It's this time.
You're glowing. Yeah.
It's just the sweat, bro.
I love the sweat. Ty loves the sweat as well. Yeah, hold on. I'm seeing a message. He says Ash is drinking from that straw. What straw are you drinking?
I'm trying to highlight the message, but getting home.
Oh, that straw. Oh,
yeah. What?
Wow.
I don't know. I saw these guys. They look like lumberjack. They kind of remind me of that Monty Python, where the Mounties are singing. He's a lumberjack, or I'm a lumberjack, and I don't care. But then it turns into that the one Mountie likes to wear women's clothing, and then the rest of the Mounties get all upset.
Yeah, man.
Who were those lumberjacks you guys were debating, Ro? The ones that are friends with the Mounties.
Well, let me show you if I can switch my camera here. How do I switch my camera? There it is. Camera 2 facing.
Well, they weren't really. Maybe they were wannabe lumberjacks.
Okay, check this out. Can you see this? Yeah, you can see this.
Yeah.
All right, check out what I'm making right here. Hold on a second here. Let me just turn the light on over here. Second here. That's my dot.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
what
show you.
the earlier is
Check this out. Hey, take it easy before I bum you.
Oh
Look
yeah,
at this over
buddy.
here.
What's on the grill?
Oh,
Yes,
look at that.
ribs.
You like that?
Oh yeah.
Look at that, man. Oh damn. Oh damn, girl.
Mm.
Oh damn, girl. Who wants my meat? Huh? Who wants
Oh,
my meat? Oh.
damn it.
Oh. 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 You want my meat? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, in any case, we should probably talk about some of the stuff that has happened this last couple of weeks.
Well, have you guys heard that like journalists can journalists are now they're afraid that they might be replaced by AI.
I think they're already being replaced by AI because I've seen a lot of headlines where it's like, this sounds like like something you just threw into a blender and have fun.
Rose showing off his mate, and the fun is just beginning. Super dork.
Well, I mean, because that's what
I like that one better.
Yeah, you can come on here, Mindy. We have an artist on here, but he's not drawing anything. So
yeah. Well, hang on. I was about done. Was the store? I'm just getting stuff set up, and then so hopefully I get somebody bites or somebody takes a chance.
I'm not clout tasting. Anybody's welcome on here. I had the CG slumlords on like about a month ago. That's like the
How was that, man? How was that? They're a little bit. Yeah, how was that, Lorenzo?
I don't think I was here for that.
It was okay. It was like Dark Gift and like Comet.
Dark.
Was it Comet or
Queef?
like,
I think his real name is Dark Queef.
Is he? The guy, no, not Comet. What is the guy? Oh, I'm forgetting now. But the last man was on.
And Lorenzo, why are we allowing the fake umbrella guy to talk in the chat?
That's a good question, but oh, he is one of the CG slumlords. That's what I thought. So he eventually revealed that he's part of he's part of the CG slumlords, the people who a lot of them seem to idolize Testify, or well, they act like he's a saint or whatever.
Lorenzo, you got a popping channel now, dude. 29 people, 30 people. Shit, look at this, dude. You're popping.
All right.
Ash, I love the. Oh man, I don't know. There's something about that sweat. I want to just. I want to just. Oh, satiate my. Oh. Want to see my
transition? Launching.
Who's sweating for me, baby?
Oh, check out the Word Nerds book. Well, nothing seems to be going on with Ro.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm just talking to my mom over here. Mom,
how you doing over there, Ash? Are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
There you go.
Haven't heard from.
Hey, what's Ty saying? What's Ty saying, Lorenzo? What's Ty saying?
I don't know. I'm trying to scroll down.
Yeah, scroll down, baby.
and the ribs look good too.
Yeah, man, the ribs, bro. Lorenzo, you got a popping channel, dude. I think you're the big.
Yeah.
You're the biggest guy in like internet history right now. I think.
Well, check this out.
Yeah, man.
The Fat Cuck's wife loved
Okay.
the silent film era. I'm sure she did.
Ooh.
I don't know, man. These ribs look like jerky at this. I don't.
Ooh.
What is like talking trash in the?
What?
Yeah, hey,
Who's talking trash, huh?
Happy Friday.
I'm gonna.
Carla, long-time viewer, long-time friend of the channel.
Trash.
Hi, Lorenzo.
Great person. Check out Carla's channel. Oh, hey, Dave, another longtime fan of the. Well, I think he used to. Yeah, he used to
Ty says
go on the
show
channel occasionally.
Ashley only. That's weird. It's almost like he wants to
Okay,
see her.
so I might get rid of this fake umbrella guy.
Yeah,
Hey,
it is.
Vickyverse, welcome.
Cool nerd party, says Matthew Rogers. This is the coolest place to be, man. Yeah, dudes, it's like the founding fathers, says Dave Asanowicz. He says a lot of those guys didn't like each other, but they made America what it is today. Yeah. JD Kirby's a cool guy. I like JD
None of the
Kirby.
founding fathers like each other. What the fuck
No?
are people talking about?
Ashley, show your tattoos this time.
I don't really have any.
No?
Not really.
Don't you? I think you. Don't you have that?
Okay,
Okay, so
it's like the founding father, dude. It's like the founding fathers. A lot of these guys.
Show Ty. Show Ty. Don't show everybody.
I
Show
don't.
Ty.
I don't.
Come on.
I'll show time later, maybe.
Yeah. Oh.
In private.
Yeah, I don't know who fake Tug is. It's probably not even worth trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
You know,
Actually,
all
Ash
these
has
guys are
beautiful
kind of
feet.
interchangeable anyway. So
Ash has the most beautiful feet. Ash, do you want to show your feet?
No. No.
No? Come on.
No.
Show your feet.
No. You show your feet.
you know, I don't really even care about it.
Show
So
my feet.
all this drama.
Show my
like,
feet. Show me your feet.
I don't really even care at this point about like.
Show me your feet.
I stopped watching JD's channel like a year ago or so. I don't care. You know, like I don't care about like Todd. He can go and do his own thing. Who cares? I mean, yeah.
All right, put us all on the screen. I think you know what I mean. She's not showing her tattoos.
Yeah. I don't want to make.
Kind of getting bored.
I don't want to single you out. Ash.
I don't want to make her.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to single out the ladies. And
I
just
actually
stare
didn't
at
notice
You
that
lost
time. I
George?
was reading the
I
chat.
sure would.
I don't want to just stare at the ladies. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Hold on a second here. We got Ty says, "Are those tats Middle Eastern?" That's a good question.
Is he talking about my fingers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. They're just stupid symbols that came from a dream.
Oh, wait a second. Can we see those stupid symbols again?
Yes.
Oh, interesting. So, how,
I can't see them all. You can see them all. I
You
saw
remember
one.
your dreams in quite a bit of detail?
Yeah, I was creating a workshop for trauma, and I didn't like that word, and I couldn't find another word for it, and it was driving me nuts. And so I'd been thinking for weeks and weeks, and I just couldn't find another word for it. So I laid down to have a nap, and I just had these visions, and yeah, kind of thought
That's
I thought it would
interesting.
make me, yeah, I thought it would make me feel tougher or something. I don't know. But
Huh.
it didn't really
How
work.
did it make you feel in the end? So,
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, hey, Lady Dabs, welcome. I don't know if you don't have a wrench, just let me know. I'll make you mod. So
pretty lady.
we can go back to let's see. There we go. So what is it that what are we looking at right now? Is this somebody running a marathon? What's going on?
It's actually like I guess you would put it as a human fighter going it's going through a small tunnel that it's filling up with water, and he only has like one torch on him. So the idea
he's handling his tool.
It's supposed to be like a.
Just joking.
I know. It's supposed to be like
I'm not making fun of your art. It looks cool.
Yeah, no, it's just like no, it's just you have your head in the toilet every once in a while. The idea was to I think is I'm gonna try and start making more scenes that something that are filled in fantasy or just something out of my head, I guess. So the more I do, the more I get better at stuff. So what I'm trying to do now is trying to create more dynamic scenes, more epic scenes, or more scenes that fill with tension and whatnot have you. But I'm just kind of laying down the foundation of what I want to
Oh,
do with it. And
Very
then just
cool. Hey,
Yeah.
Lady Dabs.
Yeah. And just see what I do, because right now this is just a concept. So the idea, like this represents the ceiling of the tunnel, and this is the water down here. So I'm just kind of figuring out where to set things. So he has his sword out. How big? How long is the sword? What armor is he wearing? What kind of torches is he using? Hairstyles and stuff like that. And so it may change here and there. Like just kind of keep conceptualizing what I want to do here.
So I don't think Ferrari Man really does make comics. I'm starting to really doubt that.
Oh, speaking of comics, they're really bringing back Kamala Khan. They killed her, and they're like 2 months later. Oh, we're bringing her back. That was quick. That was the quickest definite return I've ever heard of in comics.
Yeah,
they're turning her into a mutant after. Because I think originally she was supposed to be a mutant, but because they didn't have the rights to use the X-Men and what have you in the MCU, they decided to make her an Inhuman. And I guess now that they have back the rights to X-Men and everything else, they decided let's make her back. Let's turn her into what we were originally going to do was turn her into a mutant.
Welcome, Mindy.
Hello.
Oh yes, Mindy.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
I love Mindy.
Around. There we go.
Oh,
Mindy.
Yes, you guys. I have an info drop bomb for you. Did you know that dinosaur was not a word until 1847?
Damn.
Dynamite.
Mindy, did you know
That's interesting.
that I'm Jorny right now?
You're what?
Jorny.
What does
right
that
now?
mean? Do I want to know?
I don't think you want to know.
I don't know.
I'm Jorny.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to know.
I'm happy for you.
Well, that's a new word.
I'm Jorny right now for you, Mindy. I'm Jorny.
Hey, Ty wants you to go on where your hands are on cam.
Mindy, go on camera. You know what? Mike's not around. Come on, you can show us your cute little.
Oh no, hell no,
Yes,
no. And he
come
is
on,
around. He's
baby.
in the chat, and that's cool.
Ignore him. Just ignore him.
Yeah,
He's
I saw
not,
him
he's
there.
not here to meet.
I don't want to go on camera. No, I'm
Come
not
on,
prepared
Mindy.
for that. I'm
Come
here to
on,
show
Mindy.
off these goods. These are the good side.
Damn.
I show.
Those are some
Yeah.
goods.
Yep.
Show me your boobies. Yes.
Mindy's not a Mindy face. Mindy was on last week. We saw her face.
Yep.
She got a young face.
The stream that got 400 views.
She got a young face. You know that? She looks like a young cutie. You know, one of those kind of girls that I pick up at the truck stop. You know what I'm talking about, Ash?
Yeah.
You just- yeah.
At the truck stop. Hey, they're not very cute at the
Hey,
truck
Chuck.
stop. We call those lot lizards, and they're usually kind of like
Hey, what are
older
these lot
women.
lizards?
They're
I like that name.
nasty.
That's how I like it.
Lot
Yes,
lizards.
Yeah, they're
sir.
pretty gross.
That's how I
They
like
have
it.
knocked on the door before, like, and tried to approach Mike while I was sitting right there, and I was like, "Dude,
Yeah.
I'm right here."
Ooh.
So there's
They'll just go up to
so
you
are
and
these
they'll
lot
ask-
lizards? Are they green or what color are they?
I don't know. They're in the dark.
They're
in
usually
the dark.
brown,
Yeah.
Lorenzo.
Oh, like the ancient Altrusians. Okay.
Yeah, they've been cooking in the sun too long.
Hey, we got Tinfoil Hat Nick in the chat. Wow.
Hey,
Yo, brother.
Nick, welcome.
Yeah,
if
man.
you don't have a wrench, let me know. If you were here.
He
last
definitely
week,
does not have a wrench.
Well, I'll give you one.
Hey, you guys were talking about AI a second ago. I was just looking
Yeah.
at photo references, and I can tell on like Pinterest and stuff that they're starting to be fake women, that they're passing off as real women a lot now. Just kind of all of a sudden, It's like a swimsuit model. They'll be like, "Oh, this is Anne Hathaway in a swimsuit," and it's not Anne Hathaway. I can tell it's AI art. It's really kind of weird.
Oh
well,
yeah.
Unfortunately, there's a
You
lot
guys
of
think Lavina? And
Unfortunately,
Mr. Matt's like, holy shit, it's not a sausage party.
unfortunately, it's also on Etsy,
Holy crap.
the Etsy store stuff. I see a lot of people using AI for fantasy stuff. So
Yeah, I'm seeing that a lot with, like, gosh, on that, what do they call that? Hoya Labs? Like Genshin Impact,
yeah, I'm
Honkai,
seeing
Star Rail, those sorts of games. There's a lot of fan art that's just AI art. It's no,
AI art.
there is some actual like hand drawn art, but a lot of it's AI.
far in between,
And it looks
yeah.
like,
Did you say-
a lot of the AI actually kind of looks like a human. Not
Did
sure
you say
why.
hand-drawn art?
Yeah. Pale War Campaign says Tinfoil Hat Nick.
Oh yeah, he's
Sure, that'll trigger that fake Tug guy who in the chat.
right.
The AI
Guys,
stuff's
good to
just
see you,
gonna go
Isaac.
straight. Oh, sorry, I talked out of turn.
Yeah, well, it's
Chopped out a turn, and now you need to get spanked, Mindy.
Oh my goodness, Ro!
You
All
talked out a
women
turn,
are
No,
naughty
thank
girl.
you, sir.
All
I like
women
you, Ro,
are-
but not
I
like
didn't
that.
even see that on here. That's
Naughty, naughty.
They'll give me struck for sure.
You're naughty. You're naughty, Mindy. You're a naughty girl.
Ro, if you don't want Mike on your ass, you better stop, sir.
Uh-oh, Mike on your ass.
I like you, Ro, but I don't like you like that because I am married and I am loyal. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know some guys.
For a
who
minute, I
might
thought.
look at
For a
another
minute,
guy
I
on
thought we
their
had a
ass.
future together. I had envisioned a whole future in my mind. I thought we were gonna have a million children together, and Mike would just watch us like a fat cuck.
Birds aren't real.
Excuse me, sir.
Damn.
Well,
Shots fired.
No, I apologize, Ro, but I must be done. But I like your show, though.
Mark's
Hold on,
got
Ty
more
says
of a
Mindy's
bunch
hands
of,
look clean.
Fake women in CG and fake
AM.
men too. Yeah, there are a lot of fakes out there.
Lorenzo, Ty's asking what soap Mindy uses because her hands are so clean.
You know, I don't know the name of it, but it's green.
You want to get those pretty little hands a little dirty?
Holy
Oh
shit.
my goodness! I might have to exit.
No. Don't leave. Don't leave. Hold on. I'll put the.
Oh,
I'll
sure
put the soap
thing,
in there.
Nick.
All right.
Is it the lava soap? I like that lava soap. It's pretty good.
No, what's a lava soap?
Oh, it's got little bits of pumice in it, so it like exfoliates. It's really good for getting motor grease off your hands and stuff.
Oh, like the orange. What's that called? The orange.
Yeah, like the
stuff. Yeah, I
excellent
use that.
Gojo.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Agent Orange. It's the best stuff. Yep.
Hail the mother,
Agent
the
Orange.
mother phone.
Not quite, but it's called. You had it right. It's like Go Joe or something.
Yeah, Gojo.
Yeah. The automotive
That's the good
stuff, right?
Yep.
It's the automotive stuff. I think. Yeah. I got a tub under my sink. I use it
Lady
after
Gads, the blow up dolls are women too. You gotta remember that. You gotta be sensitive. Hey, Liam.
Hey,
good morning.
Liam.
You're welcome on the channel. I promise that you're not going to be confronted by a blue guy this time around. That was really
And
nice.
I'm here.
Aloha, Edwin.
Hey, we got Edwin. Aloha.
Always great to see you.
Wow, man. Edwin Boyette.
I like to keep up with the chat. Join Ro's new indie comics movement. Comic Spank. Interesting. Lorenzo, thanks for the run. Sure thing, Isaac. Mooney's hand looked clean. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Liam, come on in here, brother.
That's all.
Come on, man. Ash, you got to meet this guy, Liam. He's a cool dude. You're gonna love this guy.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. He's Australian. he's like a punk rocker, punk rocker, comic dude.
Don't
some
forget he's
people
ginger.
He's ginger.
Yep.
He's like, he had an entertainment show, was really popular back in the day. Then he had a baby, and now here he is. He's had griefers on his ass. The guy's a tough dude. And at the same time, isn't it?
Survivor.
Yeah.
Where's Fat Cuck's wife when we need her? Good question. That's an awesome question. I don't know.
Yeah.
Bro, what are
Where's Fat
No,
Cuck's wife?
this is a well,
It's a griefer.
yeah,
Lorenzo, what's a griefer? Ash is asking what a
You're
griefer is.
A griefer is like somebody in a video game or whatever that somebody who likes to hassle people.
It's a troll, basically.
Yeah, it's.
I can tell how old you are because if you use the word griefer instead of troll.
Trolls.
Oh, sorry.
So, I don't think they're
Grifter?
necessarily entertaining trolls. Like,
I just call them
Yeah,
dumbasses.
continue. Yeah, continue explaining what a griefer is. What is Lorenzo like? From your
I
point
don't
of view?
really know much. I mean, it's just like in a video game. That's what they call the people who just they'll like hang out and hassle like maybe newbies, people.
Exactly.
Just
Yeah.
joined-
Ash
just
is my newbie. You know that? I found her on the internet, and I was just like, "That's it, baby. You're my newbie. Come on, baby, my newbie."
Thanks.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Also, please send feet pics.
Oh yeah. I really like that drawing that Mindy's doing. It's beautiful. I really like that
I know,
drawing that
she's really
Mindy's doing.
talented.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. I don't know you very well, but hello. You seem cool.
Hi.
You seem cool. I don't know you, but you seem cool. Like somebody's like, I don't know you. But
Ash
here's
will
my
be your
number.
mommy, Mindy. Ash is gonna be your
Yeah.
mommy.
Oh, remember to back Vestige 3?
Oh, thanks, Lorenzo. Yeah, Ash is gonna be
I'm
your
really
mommy.
glad you guys are. Well, so you, as I said before, for people who didn't hear last time around, you're the person running the campaign and gets the writer. Is that it?
I'm basically like, I'm his agent. You know that? I'm like the guy with the the mustache who's behind the scenes, kind of just directing what's happening. You know what I'm saying? And Gat is like the creative genius. Artists are awesome. I don't actually know what I do. I mean, I just gave myself a title, editor-in-chief. But I get the books printed, I guess, once in a while. Even though,
And is the champion of blood sports. MERS, Testify, even EBS.
Cape Red, he says, looked up Griefer. It's on the internet, so it is real. Yeah.
Oh, he did push.
Oh man, Edwin Boyette he's a machine these days. Lorenzo, you seen Edwin? You seen him on the internet these days? Like a machine.
He was on with us a week or two ago.
Oh yeah.
Edwin?
Yeah, he was on the show.
Yeah,
But he was only on
he's a
briefly.
machine.
I think he had to. I don't know if he had
Well,
to.
that's the night he was in bed. That's the night he was in bed, and we got him on there, and he came on in bed together, and then we all lied in bed. We all lied in his bed and streamed together.
Something like that. So Liam is currently handling 9 puppies.
Yeah, he's gonna take a few
for the
minutes.
5 minutes.
I just want to handle Mindy's puppies.
Does Ash know about astrology? That's a damn good question. You know about
Not
astrology?
really, no. Not really, no.
Okay.
I believe in it, but I haven't studied it, no.
Ahoy, Jack Stafford. Sorry to interrupt.
What do you
Jack!
want to know about
Study yourself.
astrology? I know a lot about that.
Yeah, I'm not sure who this John D is. That's a
Lorenzo, we've got a question for you in the chat.
what's that?
Lorenzo?
What's
Yeah,
the question?
what's the question?
Well, it's from Ty, and he says, Lorenzo, what is the hot wife lifestyle?
That's a good question. I guess if you follow enough comics gate channels, you'll figure it out. And no insult to anybody here who there's cool people identify as Comicsgate still. They're not, you know,
Right, they haven't
they're
given
not
up on
all
it.
like, well, I was trying to zoom in on, but here we go.
I got a delivery coming. I'll be back in a few.
Right.
Well, thanks, Dapster. Thanks for going on the panel.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be right back. Just gotta go get my weed.
I get tired of all the partying with girl stuff. Joining us, True Nerds on Substack. I think there's some gals on there. And Fat Cox saying, "Bang my wife, please."
I'm gonna
I
fight
don't know,
Mike
he's getting
Wheeler.
a little too
Or,
desperate.
I'm gonna
not
fight
sure
Mike
if I-
Wheeler for Mindy's hand in marriage. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my goodness, bro! I
I'm
think you've
just
had
teasing.
some to drink, no?
I'm just teasing. I know Mike would kick my ass. Don't worry.
Yes, he has kicked many
Yeah.
asses.
Oh yeah. He's a tough guy. How is he, Mindy? Like, I mean, in bed.
Yeah. But that's a personal question.
We're very happy if that answers your question in
Ooh.
all ways.
You got kids, right? You have got a couple kids. You were saying, no?
Yes, 3.
3 kids. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
fantastic. So obviously, but are they his or are they fat cucks?
No, we have had children together. Yes,
Beautiful.
we are.
Good for you. I'm very happy for you.
We are happy.
That's
Thanks.
very
Edwin
good.
says, "Oh, sorry." Edwin says, "Morg is brutal. Dark grifting will never be the same." This is a real Edwin.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
Looked up
I haven't
Reefer.
seen
It is
Edwin.
on the real.
Mike Wheeler says you'd lose, bro. I'm gonna kick your ass, Mike.
Well, have fun, Edwin. And,
There's been a lot of people that have
the
threatened
girls
to
pop in.
try.
Thanks to all of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
No one ever does it. There was one. There was even one
Yeah?
guy that was like, "I'm gonna go get my friend. We're gonna beat you up, Mike." And then they ran
Wow.
away.
They ran away, huh?
Yeah, they ran away.
They ran away from Mike.
Yep. Yeah, they get a lot of people have like threatened him for various reasons. Like that one case where there was just road rage. Like
Okay.
they got mad, they got cut off or something, and then they followed us for like 2 miles. I don't know if they were on drugs.
Wow.
Everybody in Arizona is on drugs, so you know you get a lot of that crap.
Oh,
Like,
Arizona. I've always wondered what it's like out there.
Well, I'm only 5'5", and I think Colonel Morgan is saying that Mike is 6'6", so you know that's going to be a pretty fair matchup because I can hit him in the nuts, you know what I mean, and just like boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
Right there low. Yeah, I'm 5'5", but I've been doing stretching exercises.
I'm 5'2", man.
You're 5'2"?
I'm 5'2". Everybody misses when they try to think of swing on me.
So
Yeah, man.
apparently,
Sure.
so this hot wife thing is the husband and wife derived fetishistic
Tell us, Lorenzo. Tell us about
pleasure
hot
from
wives.
loaning the
Yeah.
wife out to other men. Interesting.
Oh, interesting.
Not something I personally would endorse, but I get what people do in the privacy of their own bedroom. I don't really care. It's
No.
just kind of weird that it's so part of like a lot of these people calling themselves conservatives and yet they're into that stuff. It's just strikes me as a little bit odd, but then again, who knows? Maybe
Well, I was
maybe they're just
thinking,
trying to compensate with all this stuff.
I figured conservative was more about conserving money, not about being
Well, they're fiscal conservative too.
fiscal conservative.
I'm
Party is
physically
not-
conservative. I only do it missionary.
You hear that, man? No, I don't know. I don't know what's being drawn. It's sometimes it can look like it's noon, and sometimes there'll be closed. So who knows? You never quite know.
I don't know if
You
you're
never
talking
can tell with bees, as Winnie the Pooh says.
I got a question here from Ty Lorenzo.
We have an answer.
Yeah, Ty, Lorenzo, do you want to take the question from Ty?
What is the question from Ty?
He says, "Can you get the flu from eating the back hole?"
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I gotta. So this might be a self-portrait of Mindy. You never know, says Lady Dabs. Ro is 5'5",
This-
says Pam.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
Bianca.
that's right. I'm working on it though. I'm trying to get a little bit. I'm doing stretching exercises, but just for my dong.
So apparently, Ty loves drugs and road rage.
Hmm.
Well, it sounds like we had stories of both on here. Hey, was it Pascali? 369. Always great to see you. Bro is sports.
Hail, Nick.
Ro is 5 point.
I'm 5'5". Yeah.
meters.
No, not meters.
Meters.
No, feet. That's right. I still think I could take Mike Wheeler. You know what I mean, for the hand, for Mindy's hand. I'm not sure though. He's got about a foot on me. What do you think, Ash?
You get that alpha energy. You know, love will drive you to impossible heights, Ro. You know, it's true.
Hey,
love.
we got Liam. I said, hail, brother. How you doing, man?
How you doing,
What's
man?
happening? I'm doing good. I'm doing really. Oh, I just turned my phone up. What the?
Dude,
Can you hear me?
I caught your campaign stream the other day, right? Like
Okay.
about 2 days ago, whenever it was. And
Yeah.
you brought your kid on for a minute. And
Yeah, man. You
my
got a kid too,
daughter-
right? Yeah.
My daughter, who has to be about the same age, I'm guessing, gets up and she looks like she climbs over my back because we're laying in bed, and she
Okay.
points and she goes, "A baby like me, like me."
Wow.
It was the most adorable thing. I went, "Oh, gosh."
Man.
You
You're
know,
blessed, brother. You're
yeah,
blessed,
it
man.
was
You're
adorable.
blessed. I want to introduce you to Ash over here. Ash, I met her in Canada. She's from, like Canadian freedom stuff. She's moist, and Ty's got a thing for her going on right now. I'm trying to keep him, keep his hands away from her. I got a thing for Mindy Wheeler. I'm gonna beat up Mike to get her, and of course Lorenzo is the man of the hour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got to fight for that love, and you got to chase her to the airport and stop her from going back with her husband, man. You got to,
right?
Or you'll lose her forever.
Is that what you did, Liam? I gotta do that, man. I've been calling my wife Alfred lately.
And Jack says ahoy, mate, to Liam.
Hey, how you doing, Jack? It's good to see you, man.
Jack's not a pirate. He just talks like one. Or maybe he is a pirate.
Oh, goodness.
So, Liam, I heard you guys had quite the time over there in Australia with all those measurements a couple years ago.
Measurements?
Yeah, we have to be kind of careful the words we use on the stream, but measurements could the measures that the people in charge with.
Are you talking about coughing? Are you talking about?
Yes, that's right. That's what. Yes.
Okay, so this is a true story. And it fucking is miserable. I don't like junkies, and so the things you might associate with junkies, I also am not a big fan of. And they were forcing sort of a treatment everywhere. And this was around the same time that I ended up in hospital for my suicide attempt. And so I turned myself in essentially after everything happened. I won't go into all of that. But when I was in there, they brought in, I swear to Lord Jesus Christ in heaven, cross my heart and hope I got scouts on it, right? They brought in 12 guys. They brought them in groups of 4 to drag me down, pin me down, and hold me down like cops holding down like a crazy person, and forced the treatment on me so that they could keep me there. Even though I said I came here, if I said no, if I've got to, I don't want that. They forced on me. They held me down and they forced it on me. And to this day, I think that should be illegal. I mean, I think I could probably take legal action. It was really fucked up.
Traumatizing, yeah.
Yeah, so they were forcing those measures.
Wow, I'm
on
sorry to hear
anyone that was involved in
Needed
getting mental health at that time. So
And thanks for being delicate with, because I know YouTube doesn't like certain words, like
fuck
hugging
you,
it in
Ty.
detail.
Sorry, Lorenzo.
We can say the word "fuck" all the time, but we can't like.
Hold on a second. Ty says I'm going to hold Liam down and force it. It's legal in prison, Liam.
Yeah, well, I mean that's what it seemed like, man. It was nuts. It was nuts.
I was watching closely what was going on over there. It was worse than here in Canada. I felt really terrible for you guys.
Yeah, well, that's a big part of the reason that, I tell people you gotta be tight in your community and you gotta stay close with your neighbors and be self-sufficient.
You say you have to be tight?
Yeah, well, you don't want to be all loose.
Okay, I was thinking of something else, but
yeah, what part of you is tight, Liam? What part of you is tight, bro?
The back of my head. I've had headaches, tension headaches.
I think it was someone. I think it was Jack said you look 10 years younger, Liam.
Yeah, you look a lot younger, man.
Nowadays.
Oh, thank you. I had to shave.
Stand up. Can you stand up and just show us what you look like? Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Oh, are you a lumberjack now, Liam? Are you a lumberjack now, bro?
I've been cutting down trees. Bro. I'll tell you what. I dropped like a 32, 33 foot maple tree just yesterday.
Okay.
No, 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And we chopped that up, loaded it up into a mulcher. I would have preferred to keep the wood to build stuff, but yeah, I am in fact a lumberjack, and I'm okay.
I was talking about that earlier. That the people that war campaign debated reminded me of that song. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
Yeah, we're just banging dudes. You know what we do, Lorenzo? We're just banging dudes. You know what I mean? This guy, the guy right now that we got our eyes on, informed to the RCMP, okay, on legal gun owners in the woods.
Yeah.
And I don't know about you guys, but I can't stand snitches.
Well, wait, they were just gun owners. They were just people. They were just,
legal gun owners. Exactly. You know that, and it's just just makes me sick. You know, I mean, I don't personally want Mike Wheeler to have a gun because I feel like he might use it on me, but but that still doesn't mean that I'm going to try to take away his right, to point that gun at me and shoot me because of love.
Wait, you want Mike to shoot his love all over you? Is that what you just said?
Rose on a mission. Like Rose on a mission in the name of love, guys. It's you don't get to see.
All you need is a DJ, and this could be a virtual rave. Do they still have raves? Don't they? I don't know. I reckon they do. We are pirates. Ahoy, Rising Rangers. Ahoy to the Rising Rangers. Ooh. Oh, and Danny's in the chat. Well, welcome, Danny. It looks to be a lot of troublemakers in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Hashtag Danny's stream doesn't approve of any violence or drug use. Well, yeah,
but we got the coolest chat, Danny. Man. Kate Brady. We got the coolest chat, Lorenzo. You got the coolest chat in here, man. Seriously, look at this, man. Ty, Fat Cup, Kate Brady, too. Danny, right? Colonel Morg, Lionart, Mike Wheeler, Jack Stafford. I mean, this is just the coolest chat, man. You are popping, Lorenzo. If you weren't a lizard, I swear, man, I don't know what I would do to you, bro.
Amen. F drug users, says Danny. Well, I wouldn't go that far, I don't know.
I always stand by that. Fuck junkies. And I gotta dip out because apparently I'm having an issue. And I will try to be back if you guys are still here. If not, have a great evening, y'all. Peace.
Well, take care, Dapster. Thanks for joining us. It was fun having you on here.
Always a pleasure, Lorenzo.
Yeah, it's always fun having you on.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it.
Alfred Brady attendees to the Pat Cave.
Ty says, I love white drugs and testosterone. Weird.
Sure what that means, but that's interesting. Please let's keep. What's that?
Mindy, can you show me? Can you?
Fuck you, Danny. Danny's kind of like the villain of the chat now.
Oh yeah.
But I think he's a better villain. He's a better villain than the previous ones who were just pretending to be Tug or whatnot. You know, I mean.
Right. Can you, Lorenzo? Can you zoom in on Mindy? I wanna zoom in because I want to see her boobies. Yeah, if you could zoom in on those boobies, on Mindy's boobies, thank you. Oh man,
It's hard to see, and
Nice.
this is the crappy stage, and I ran out of ink for the lighter color, so we had to go a little dark. But it'll turn up. It'll turn around. You can't. Yeah, eventually you'll see.
wow,
I'll
this
stay
is
on
cool.
here till I finish it, and then I'll bounce. But don't want to leave you guys hanging.
Don't leave me, Mindy. No, don't leave me. I want to finish.
You don't have to leave when
No.
you're.
Liam, I haven't seen you in years, man. By the way, hi.
How you doing? No, I haven't seen. Gosh, I don't think I've seen you since you left the very first time, maybe, and you just sort of disappeared off the internet. I
did.
I never found out what happened. You just sort of were gone.
Yeah, I got trolled and then I left because I was like, "Fuck this."
No, I mean, you know what, Mindy? No one's got to put up with all that kind of nonsense, you know.
Yeah, you're singing to the choir here. I got trolled and I had to move house because I got stalked and. You know, people came after my family and all sorts of crazy shit I don't want to rehash over and over again, but I get it. I understand why anyone would just want to leave.
It happens.
I didn't get trolled, but I did get a groupie. So I kind of feel the same.
And he said, "Whoa, don't drop the F-bomb. Not cool."
Oh shit! I got none of that in pajama. Yeah.
Here we go. Now people can hopefully see Mindy better because.
Oh, hold on. Net Hamster got timed out. Why did Net Hamster got timed out?
Hamster should not get timed out. Please don't time people out, folks. Did I time someone out?
No, that was Mahmoud CD. He's an Arabian. I think he's from Arabia.
Mahmoud is going to lose his wrench. I think.
Yeah, because you know what? He timed him out. All I saw was he said something about fapping. Mahmoud, this is not Arabia. He says, "I'm so sorry," but he said it like an Arabian. He said, "I am so sorry."
He did this last week too.
If you want me to bang your wife, just file an application along with my other sister wives, and I'll see what I can do. But no promises. I got a pretty high standard of entry, guys.
Liam, you're a sexy animal. You're a sexy beast. Liam.
Well, it's cool that lumberjacks have become inclusive, but it's not cool that they're working with the fats, the Mounties. That's definitely not cool. No, don't listen to Mark. That guy is nothing but trouble. Really bad news. Yeah. I can't disagree. And Lionard, welcome. Says, "Hey, Liam, Lorenzo, Mark, and Dapster. I better not type much, or there will be more conspiracy theories." Yeah, there's always conspiracy theories. Yeah,
I like this guy, JD Kirby.
With an alt account is supposedly you, Lionard, according to some conspiracy theorists.
This guy, I like his name is Lorenzo. Do you know this guy, JD Kirby?
I think I follow him on Twitter.
Yeah, he's a tough guy. He goes, "Be careful what you wish for, dork."
That's entertaining.
Tough guy.
We'll use you as kindling, puppet jerk, says Jack Stafford.
I think he's going to beat up Pan. I think he's going to beat him up.
Is it legal to threaten puppets, or is that considered?
I'm scared of JD Kirby. He sounds like a tough guy.
Thanos. Make him African. That's interesting.
Ooh, that is interesting. Mindy, did you consider doing that? Did you consider drawing a black African Thanos?
No, I have not ever considered that.
Maybe something to think about.
I will put it on the list.
I like how Mike Wheeler says he wants to make Ethan cry, and then I like that.
I actually saw that on a stream before. Where Ethan was
Yeah. Ash, do you want to date Mike
yeah.
and I'll date Mindy?
Oh, that might be an idea.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh boy. I didn't know I was up for grabs on this stream.
Mhm.
You guys are entertaining.
It's love. It's love. What can you say?
Love is
Mike
love.
said. Mike Wheeler in the
You
chat
never
says,
know when it's gonna
"Yes,
come.
I
You
agree."
never know.
He says that's a great idea. Yes, I agree.
Why do people have crushes on me? There was one guy that was
Mhm.
recently on a stream that I called a simp because they were like,
Okay.
they think I, not to hash drama because that's not the purpose, but they were
No.
telling me that
Yeah.
I was leaving Comicsgate for like weeks and months, and I
Okay.
went back and I only made 3 tweets, and it was a span of 6 days, and then it was gone, nuked, gone, and like the
You
most
know,
that
it actually
happened.
felt to us at the time, though, like you were like every day. But it might have been like people were dogpiling you, and you and Mike might have been responding. So
Yeah, I was responding to
us, it
people.
felt like, to us at the time. We were
Well,
like,
I was talking to people,
upset.
but I don't think it was as near as
like,
much as like
yeah,
as people make it out to be. And I think
I
that's
think
partly the algorithm at fault. Like, the social media algorithm
Right.
that kind of attracts that stuff. Because to me, I was just talking to people, but I honestly, I don't think I was talking as much as it looks like. But after I left, this is the real whatever. Everybody can have an opinion on my Twitter feed at the time.
Sure.
But after, for 3 months, they were making videos on me leaving. And but I wasn't even there for 3 months. I'd be like driving the semi truck in like Pennsylvania, and I'd like pop on YouTube to put on a song, and there'd be like a new video, like Mindy Wheeler said this today.
Wow.
Do you remember when Ethan? I don't know if you were around when somebody, what was his name? Robbie Rodriguez sent him
Yes.
to his back hole, and
Oh my God.
Ethan went on for 3 months. I think it was like 3 months about
Hey,
it. Called
in
gay
Ethan,
carnal
yeah,
harassment.
in Ethan's defense, if you saw that back hole, you wouldn't be the same. That was a traumatizing back hole.
Right.
Like
Right.
it was hygiene was a foreign word to this man.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
How tall are you, Mindy? How tall are you?
Backbone.
5'5", I think.
You're the same height as me. Yeah, I'm 5'5" as well. We're the same height.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
He has got a book though called A Bullet Maker.
We're the same height, Mindy. I don't know if it's going to work out because I like girls who are a little taller than me, and you're the same height. So I don't know if it's going to work out.
Well, wasn't gonna work out anyways, bro.
Well, I mean, I'll be the judge of that, Mindy, considering that I'm your boss. I'm your internet boss. So.
Oh, everybody should know by now. I don't got any internet bosses.
Hold on. Ty says, "What's Mindy's star sign?"
Oh my goodness! Why must we talk about?
Well, people are asking. I'm just reading the chat. He said Ty says, "What's Mindy's star sign?" Yeah.
Here's a quiz, and we'll see if any of y'all can get it.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So, what sign is tied together in 2 ways? One is always going against the stream, and one is going with the stream. And the whole thematic, message of that person's life is you're either going against everybody all the time, and eventually you'll arrive home, or you can just go with the stream and achieve nothing. What sign is that?
Say hi.
That's my baby.
How cute. How cute.
So cute.
Very cute. I think Mike is just doing that to make sure that I can't flirt with you, Mindy.
How old is she?
Beautiful child. Beautiful. Very nice. Good for
by
you
the
guys.
way,
You're blessed.
Bullet Maker, part of the Vestige
You're
universe, written by Gat Hanzo. Did I say that right, or is there Hanzo? Hanzo.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Lorenzo. Hanzo. That's right, Hanzo. Yeah, Little Hayseed, Hanzo. His doc's name is David. His doc's name is David Brooks. You can write that down. But he goes by Gat Hanzo on the internet, or Little Hayseed. And also, you know, we got Ty. He says kick Wheeler. He's rooting everything.
We got hate.
I don't know why
that's
he does
gotta
that.
get used to it.
And all this guy said, and he got timed out, was I bet somewhere, somehow, somewhere, there is an EFAP of the stream. There probably is. It's probably on one of those like CG. What are they called? The Gaylords or what?
Yeah, CG Gaylords. Yeah, CG Gaylords. No, I think it's called CG Gaylords, Lorenzo. Also, we got Ty. He guessed your sign. He said Gemini.
No, wrong.
Oh.
Apparently, Danny
You're close.
Danny's
But
word is about Morg. People like Morg. He's a bad influence. I agree. He is indeed a
Hail, Chuck. Hail, brother.
Hail, Chuck. Yeah. Mindy's art looks like Jennifer Lawrence.
Oh, does it?
Zoom in on. I try to zoom. I'm having. No, I just zoomed in on. Well, what do you? Oh, so. Okay, it looks like
I'm just putting up the different versions of the character, just to see what might work more for the scene.
I like him with clothes on.
I just popped in to show Ro real quick what blonde-headed babies look like, being that he probably won't ever have any.
Oh, damn. Mindy? Mindy, I think Mike is saying that we're going to have mud babies together.
No, Ro.
They'd be like Middle Eastern, like weird bearded Muppets.
They're not going to be bearded Muppets, Mike. Babies don't come out bearded and Muppets, bro. How you doing, brother? You all right?
Yeah, man, doing good. What's up?
Not much, man. Just relaxing.
I'm just
shooting
chilling
shit over here, man. Ty says Leo. Are you a Leo, Mindy?
Hey, dude, what the fuck did you call that in the barbecue pit earlier? Because those weren't ribs. That was like jerky.
No, those weren't pork ribs I cooked earlier. These were some.
How earlier? Like 2 days ago?
No, I got. You want to see? Hold on, brother. I'm gonna show you.
Dude, the meat was like stretched. Like it looked like a fat girl's underwear. It was just stretched off the bone. That fucking
very rude. It's very rude, Mike. And I'm gonna tell you what. Even though you're trying to insult my meat, I'm still gonna bet your wife.
Dream on, hooker.
Hell, brother.
Hell, man.
And Mark says that is true. What Danny said, it was true. Mark is a bad influence, and he likes the Danny guy. Interesting. So there is one person in here who does like Danny, because Danny's generally considered the villain in the chats. Liam had a funny face.
Because Lorenzo, listen to this. Lionard goes, your half-Canadian babies will come out looking like George Peter Gatsis. Bearded Muppets.
Well,
Got it, man.
Yeah, we don't have anything against blue people over here. And green is kind of it's got blue and yellow. So, so this is where J.D. Kirby threaded Pan. That was weird.
Mahmoud, you should be sorry, Mahmoud. This is not Arabia. This is not Arabia. Liam, talk to us, man. We didn't even know that you had a girl, bro. We thought that you were MGTOW for a long time.
Oh, yeah, no, I had a few different girlfriends, and I didn't know which one I wanted to marry. That was
okay.
I know that sounds like, but like that's really what was going on. And finally, I settled down, and we had a baby. I decided, yeah, all right, I'll marry you. You're the one I'm going to keep. And
hold on, you had a baby with her, and then you decided you're going to keep her?
No. Beforehand.
Okay.
I like how he just said, "Yeah, all right, I'll marry you." Like you.
What?
Well, the guy usually enthusiastic about marriage, or the gal,
Yeah, all right, I'll marry you. It's fine. You bother me enough. Whatever.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Sure, I'll buy you a house.
That's a good answer.
The rest of your life, it's a big commitment. It's a big commitment.
It is a big commitment. It is.
But it's like if you get into a relationship with someone, you marry someone, you got to stick it out. You got to make it work. That's what I.
You got to have sex. Yep.
Yeah,
I think sticking it out so it gets you in problems.
So Jack Stafford says, Danny, yes, you. I will use you as kindling for the next dumpster fire after I make sure Daywag isn't inside. Okay. Danny, being the puppet in the chat.
Uh-oh. Yeah. We got K. Brady says you do need to stick it. True. You do need to stick it. That is true. Yes, it is, brother. Absolutely. JD Kirby is a tough guy. He says, I am Dorky Poopan. I'm not sure what that means.
I don't know, but it's entertaining.
He says, I am Dorky Poopan. You gotta, people are, the internet
I'll be
is a wild
happy
place.
when I make Ethan cry. Well, he did cry before. Somebody asked him about his house that was like him losing his house before, and he started crying on stream, which,
right.
Well, I wouldn't want to lose my house, but
no,
that's awfully sloppy of him.
Right.
It is kind of weird, like, and I don't know if it was genuine or if he was playing the victim or what. You never quite know. GD Kerr,
he was probably
it's not good if what was it called?
No, I'm actually looking for work. If you guys know anybody who's you're hiring for commission work,
foreclosed on, I guess. Unfortunately, and I don't celebrate that sort of thing when it happens, even if it happens to Ethan or Evan or whatever you guys want to call him.
Evan. Well, yeah, his name is Evan.
JD Kirby is Randall AK Testify confirmed.
His name is.
Who knows?
Evan.
We never saw a death certificate with that or obituary for Testify. I know what you're trying to do, Colonel Morg. I won't fall for all your schemes and scams. Was Edwin the guy who kind of coined the phrase? I mean, not the first person on Earth to say it, but within like Comicsgate, schemes and scams.
Yeah, Edwin Boyette was the first person.
Yeah.
On Earth to say schemes and scams. That's right.
No, this isn't fair, Ro. I said schemes and scams, and then Edwin first about it. I said it during my big rant where I first met you guys.
No, you didn't, Liam.
I did.
That's not true, Liam.
Taking it from me. No, it's true.
Edwin Boyette was the first person on Earth to say schemes and scams.
It's another thing that's been taken from me.
Sounds like an argument broke out in the chat between Pan and I don't know who was it JD Kirby or was it somebody else? I don't know. Jack Stafford, you're being influenced by bad people. Hashtag Danny team is team to be.
Danny Penis. Yep.
Let's see.
He's a real villain.
Wow, this drawing's coming along really well, Mindy.
Oh, thank you. And I was really proud of the one I did earlier, but it's packaged up now.
Wow. You know what? This is so. Just get some nipples in there, and then I'll fuck it.
I think that could get us in trouble, maybe.
I mean,
and you know what? It's the exact size as Ro. You don't even have to enlarge it or nothing.
She's 5'5"?
5x5.
Is she 5'5" like me? Is she 5'5"?
Yeah, 5x5.
5'5". You know what, Mike? I was telling Mindy earlier. I like my women. Like that's the real reason that I can't cuck you. It's because I like my women just a little bit taller than me, and she's the same height as me. So it's just
if I were to imagine you with anyone, Ro, it would probably be Big Woman, like from Game of Thrones.
It'd probably be with who?
Big Woman from Game of Thrones. Remember that big ass fucking tall bitch?
You know what, man? I didn't really watch Game of Thrones, bro.
Like a mountain that you would have to climb. Like, she pulls you up by the beard, like one of those little fucking gnomes or something.
Damn.
So, Morg has a crush on Danny, and Jack says he will crush Danny. So it's kind of a coincidence there. It's kind of a difference of opinion on what crushing means, but this is what makes our chat so interesting here at the Sleestakians.
Yes, it does. That's right. Children shouldn't play with dead things. Panny poo. Ha 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 ha.
Makes sense.
No, what does that mean, Lorenzo? Do you know?
Not sure. So okay, there was Anthony saying that, and he was exaggerating, lying about timelines.
Penny Poo Poo. I think I'm gonna call Pen that when we're at home together. I'm just gonna call him Penny Poo Poo.
It's a cute name.
Yeah, it's a cute name, isn't it? Penny Poo Poo. Penny Poo Poo.
Boobs looking better with the shadings, says Jack Stafford.
That's right. Yeah.
It'll come along.
I'll go back to.
Looks like life drawing. It's really good.
Yeah, actually, it's really nice. Yeah, it is. I like her face. Her face is really nice. I love white women, though. You know that? I got a thing for white women.
Well, I can draw you one.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm debating
Set the specifications to China. Have them reproduce you one of those dolls.
No dolls, man. No dolls, brother. I can't. Nah, man. I need a heartbeat, brother. I need at least a heartbeat. Once per minute.
Once per minute. That's still dead, dummy.
No. Jeez Louise. Holy crap! This is one hell of a stream, Lorenzo. I didn't know it was blood sports in here.
Oh man.
Penny Poo Poo.
If it takes too much out of you and you die, I can always make you a variant in Boobs 3.
Thanks, man. I love that. I love that.
I'm out of the loop here. Like I'm like out in like real world time, so I've got no idea. I know the boobs is your book.
Right.
What is boobs? Like I know what boobs are. We can see them up there. But like,
do you know what boobs are, though, Liam? Have you touched boobs before?
I have touched boobs.
Dude, Ro is in boobs, and he doesn't even fucking know it.
My cousin.
What do you mean? What do you mean I'm in boobs?
My cousin's friend from out of town came over, and we were.
Am I a hero?
Showed me her boobs.
No, you're in the comic. You're in like the back page of issue like fucking 1, dude.
But am I a hero in it or what?
Nah, man.
You didn't make me a hero. Come on, Mike.
Well, you are kind of.
Don't make fun of me.
You're in front of Ethan, so I guess that's kind of it.
You didn't make me a hero, bro. Maybe a hero in book 2. Okay.
I will. Hey, you're gonna be.
We will. Yeah, we will.
Book 2 and book 3. This is like. So the book now is in 2018, so eventually it's gonna come full circle, and like you're gonna fucking simp out Ethan, and it's gonna be fucking awesome.
Talking about like a gazillion years ago,
Mike, we're gonna beat him up together. You know that? Look, I'm like the small 5'5" dude. I'm gonna squat down behind him, and you're gonna push him over. You know what I mean? And he's gonna come toppling down.
So Colonel Mark talking about a long time ago said, I remember being a few days. Mindy left then, and Mike hung around to fight with people for a few days or so. That sounds about right. I don't know.
Yeah, dude, it's accurate.
Okay.
Yeah,
now
well,
he was
showing
me.
Okay. He was showing me too, because I was not mentally prepared for that shit, especially coming from the mainstream, and they already did that to me already. Right. And that's why I found Comicsgate, and I was excited about it, because I was like, oh, there's not going to be that here, but there was, and it was like full force, even worse. I was just.
So what did they do to you in the mainstream?
I could be now.
It sounds like didn't Ethan didn't start off with Ethan ghosting you, or
no?
He just flat out slammed me. He just flat out started slamming me on Twitter.
Oh, really? I thought at first he wouldn't like answer your emails or DMs.
No,
or whatever.
He was answering my emails.
Oh, he was? Okay.
He led me to believe that it was cool and everything was fine, and that he was even potentially interested. Like there was absolutely no rejection, or no nothing like that for me to be like butthurt about. Like he just flat out randomly out of the blue one morning started trashing me on Twitter.
Did you ever feel like Evan was a gay man?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It was just weird, but whatever. I don't even care anymore. It's come up a lot lately because I'm here now and I made a book and I'm here again. But honestly, I don't care. you know, like it doesn't like keep me up at night. And the mainstream did the same shit. And if you look back at our history, you know, like there's always been like one stupid asshole that decided to do that. And that's what cancel culture is. And the last time it was Liefeld. And Liefeld's a cokehead, and he flat out lied. I have like all the messages and everything. And he just did the same thing. But that was
Liefeld,
also...
hold on a second. Liefeld, what did Liefeld do to you? Liefeld? But Ty knows Liefeld.
Yeah, we knew Liefeld too, and we were like good friends with a lot of people in the industry.
The panels do not necessarily reflect those of Lorenzo Sleestak or the Sleestakians. So.
Yeah, no, this is everyone's speaking for themselves. But Rob Liefeld, you're talking about Rob Liefeld, the Rob Liefeld. But Ty knows Rob.
Yeah, he's a like major cokehead dude. I think he's got some issues, but he got into. So we were trying to start our own Comic-Con, which was like totally acceptable. One big show left, and we were just going to start a little thing, like maybe as innovative at the time.
They talk about this, and they act like it's a scam or something.
Well, we got trolled. Okay, wait. So BLM and trans rights activist groups found us. Like we were on some hit list. And that's why I think we were trolled, honestly. But also there were like articles that were coming out because Rob Liefeld, who's friends with Fabian Nicieza, because they wrote Deadpool together. So Fabian Nicieza was a guy we wrote a message to. I actually wrote the message, and I said, hey, I was like, hey, this is my husband's my first show. We're just starting out. It's got the same convention center, got the same like pipe and drape companies that work for it, the same staff from the convention center. So we're basically like taking over the show in the void of no comic book show because the show had canceled. So they took that and they spun that, and they made articles online about how we apparently said we bought the show, but I also sent like 30 other people messages, and that was the only one that like vaguely may have been spun. And even Fabian Nicieza said he didn't think that's what I was saying. But Rob Liefeld somehow got a hold of our personal messages with Fabian, and instead of being, this is what I hate about comics, everybody doesn't actually ask for clarification, or they're not honest. They just go online and slam you. Like if there was any question, they could have said like, hey, can I have more clarification? But that really didn't happen. And instead, Rob Liefeld, cokehead dude, who was friends.
Wait a second, now you're calling him. So this is the weirdest.
Rob Liefeld. No, Lorenzo. She said Rob Liefeld, cokehead dude. That's what she said.
He's been out with his habit now, and
confirmed.
Decided to go online and slam us and make
I don't want to get sued. So once again, this thing I reflect my opinions.
There was a lot of things behind the scenes.
Mindy, I got a question. Did Rob Liefeld ever try?
I kind of like to catch up with the chat a little.
Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, can I just ask one question, Lorenzo, and then
So the best thing that came out of the Rodriguez backhaul was Cecil's costume of it. Yeah, the Robbie wrecked him. That's actually when I found Cecil funny back then. I
just wanted to ask about if Rob Liefeld ever tried to put the moves on Mindy.
No, but there are weird people in the industry. I'll just say that.
Tell me what they did to you, Mindy, in detail.
Nothing. That dude was friends with us like just a couple weeks before. So, and that's what happens. People are.
Hey, Ray, look at my camera, Ray.
Let me take a look.
Maybe got jealous.
Where's your camera?
Good.
Oh my God! Is that supposed to be me? Is that supposed to be me? Come on, man.
Yeah.
That was not intentionally you, Ro. That's a coincidence.
I hope it's not Mindy. That's really, you know what? I thought we had a thing, you and me.
What's the deal with this like homoerotic art?
I thought we had a thing.
It was not. The beard is
not that there's anything wrong with that. They said on Seinfeld.
Mindy, I got a question. Do you like hairy men?
Okay, wait a second. I want to get caught up with the chat. Colonel Mork says, stop trying to do the... no, Danny says to Colonel Mork, stop trying to do the thing you do where you use your tricks using the things people say against them. I don't know how to explain it, but You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I always get keep track of
All right.
Danny. You know, he's
That comment was a long time
we're
ago.
blessed
We're
to
way
have, we're
behind.
blessed to have
Lorenzo, you're really behind, bro. You got to catch up.
the chat, but that wasn't my fault, Danny.
Lorenzo, you're behind, Lorenzo.
I
Get to
know.
the start from the bottom. Start from the bottom.
Asinine questions.
Asinine.
Mike, go for a while. Time Mike out.
I love when you stand up for yourself, Lorenzo.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, here we go. I'm just trying to get CG Gaylord. So yeah, we're way behind in So this KDE thing is KDE. That's a Linux distro, but KDE Kirby and this whole thing with
You use Linux? Hold on a second, Lorenzo. You use Linux?
Well, I have Linux installed even on this.
Okay, we're gonna have to talk
laptop.
privately. We're gonna have to have a private nerd discussion, you and me.
Yeah.
All the smart kids use Linux.
Wow.
Oh, hey, Blue Samurai Zero. He says that why did your babies come out? I'm not gonna solve those kids.
Linux is the best operating system on the planet. Just so you know.
Right.
By far.
They're all
Yeah,
intensified.
not even SUSE. Yeah.
We're gonna go
Okay,
through.
so I'm a technological caveman here. Why is Linux the best operating system of all?
Because it's completely 100% customizable and it's locked down from the gate.
And open source, and everyone else just copied it to make their own shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's completely customizable, and you don't have to pay anything to anybody ever.
Well,
Unless you choose to support, which is always cool.
Like George Peter Gatsis.
What'd the Muppet do now?
And every nerd has their own particular flavor of Linux that they like better.
Yeah, there are just so many different flavors of Linux and Unix as well. But it seems like Linux has really kind of beat out Unix. Well, no, OS 10 runs off of Unix, and I mean I think it's Unix certified, or was, and and so does iOS. So Unix is still around. And
Is Liam? Did your head get rounder?
BSD as well.
Liam, is your head rounder?
Many people use that.
Yeah, a little bit. I got a bit of the moon thing happening.
What happened? How come you got a moon head?
I need my ego has gone unchecked for so long.
Oh damn, son! It's kind of as big as the moon. Ty says different flavors of tank.
Either JD Kirby is shy like me and won't call in for that reason, or he's one of those things I recently heard of called a sock account, maybe. Did anyone ever hear about
This
those?
is from an hour ago, Lorenzo. This is an hour ago. This message. It's literally an hour ago, man. Come on.
Let me try to at least.
Are you telling me? Are you guys telling me that I should? Are you guys telling me that I should uninstall Temple OS from my computer and go with Linux?
I think
No, absolutely not. Temple OS is supreme.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. You're no, don't worry. You're on the right track.
Terry Davis.
Yeah.
And that was really weird how that guy died. You know, it's just kind of odd. Maybe some Chloe's did. I can't see it on there. You can maybe they got to him. I don't know. Hey, can I ask a favor from the chat and panel? I asked Danny. I'd appreciate if everyone would start talking normally or define all the jibber jabber for me. I don't understand 90% of what's being said. Thanks. Yeah, a lot of the stuff is just JD Kirby going back and forth.
Mindy, please, for the love of God, put some nipples in here.
I can't. It's the YouTube stream. I don't want to get Lorenzo's channel.
You can put some. You can put nipples, can't you? Put your nipples. Put nipples on her.
You can put whatever you want. Dylan's got a whole channel of straight up drawn nudity on the verge.
Please,
of
God, put some nipples on her.
Can I? I draw really good nipples because I studied how to draw them before I launched the book. So, yeah. But I don't know. Can I, Lorenzo? I need your permission so I don't make you mad.
I don't know what YouTube will allow.
I don't know either.
No, YouTube, it's okay. You can't draw sexual scenes. This is a nude. You can put nipples on her. You ever heard of free the nipple?
This is tasteful.
On the screen,
Yeah.
so nipples are fine.
Yeah, please, for the love of God, add some nipples. Mindy, you're killing me here.
You guys the fast row special maneuver when Mike and Ro team up. Have Mike just chuck him at people like Colossus Wolverine style.
Exactly. That's what we're gonna do, Mike.
He could be like
Row.
fierce bobcat. It's a Canadian Wolverine.
Utilize the fat roll special maneuver. It says Borg. When Mike and Ro team up and have Mike just chuck him at people, Colossus Wolverine style.
Ash, can you just Lorenzo? Can you just put Ash on the screen? She's gonna smoke some weed, and I think Ty wants to see her. He wants. Yeah, there you go. Just for a second here.
Oh, pass that this way. Next.
Oh, I like how you smoke the.
And to me as well, please.
That's right.
Thanks.
Can you breathe it into my mouth, Ash? Please.
Oh, that's all I can have, though. Just a pass.
Okay.
And I'm going to go to Daniel because
Also
Daniel's
show
been on
feet.
there a while drawing, and I
Show
haven't highlighted him.
No feet.
Show feet.
No, I'm still
I
taking
said show feet though.
Yeah, I'm still taking commissions though. I also do comic book page stuff.
Ty needs 90 more seconds. Ash, she needs 90 more seconds.
If anyone's actually at San Diego Comic Con, you could actually stop by. I forgot the booth number. Damn it. Client is selling a comic that they work on. It's called Pretty Vacant. And then so you are at Comic Con, go look for that. Because if you buy the comic, you're buying my comic or the comic I work on. So
Sounds good. But earlier the lady was speaking who was drawing is Mindy Wheeler, by the way. Now we got Daniel Vega's art on the screen. Cecil more or less started the dogpiling from what I call probably dogpiling of the Wheelers.
Poo.
Everyone just went with it. Nasser made a whole video series. Wow. So is that one? Yeah.
Nasser apologized to me later. Nasser did.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I actually made him, sort of. I found him on Facebook, and we were talking on some similar thread, and I was like, yeah, so by the way, where's my apology? And then he said, I'm sorry. And I said, you're forgiven. It's all good.
That's nice.
Yeah.
And then Nasser went back to do a gazillion other bad things, but so this is the Pretty Vacant comic?
Yeah, this is the cover for it. Right now, what I have is all the unlettered pages because he likes to letter the darn thing and he won't let me letter it. So he actually worked at Marvel, I think, one time as a letterer, so he knows Liefeld. And from what I've understood, he's an asshole.
Hey, I'm not the only one who's had this experience either. Like, there's been many, many people that he's just randomly decided to
Gail
chat.
Pan?
Hi, Lorenzo.
He asked, did Liefeld visit the White House recently?
Thanks for having me on,
Okay,
Lorenzo.
that's the funniest thing I've heard from.
There you go. I'm
Hell, man. Hell, bro.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Good. I can hear something in the background. What is that?
Is that mine?
Is it kids
I don't know.
playing?
No, it's like a washing machine or
Yeah,
something.
I hear that too. Did that start when I came in, or?
I think so.
It might be my torch. My bad.
Oh, turn off your torch.
No, I gotta wait like 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's you.
As long as it's not me, you know.
No, it's not you, Pen. It's this guy's got a torch on. He's got...
That's pretty sweet. Is he welding?
I think
Well,
so. He's
already
welding
fell.
while he's on a stream.
There you go. Be careful, brother.
Oh, you only
How
take
did
one hand to
life,
weld.
Hold on a
fall
second. We
already
got
fell?
Nice.
R in the chat, and he says, "I am imagining Mindy's body."
Who is that? Who is R?
Weird.
That's-
Weird.
Who is this guy?
Whoa.
I don't
How
know.
does a life fall? I guess this is a
I don't know who that
riddle.
is.
If it already fell, is a life fell a thing
Simple
or a
alert,
type
simple
of
alert.
person? I don't know. That's a good question. And Lion Art says, Mindy, your drawing has the same feet as life. Drawing.
That's funny
Wait a
because she
second.
has no feet, so I appreciate that.
Oh, I see. Here's
Mindy.
here we go. I'm gonna just hold on. Just trying to get caught up.
Oh, we got nipples.
I don't know.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm just going to save this to my computer. Thank you. I screenshotted that.
But there's no need,
Appreciate that
Lorenzo.
very much.
Apparently, you're not gonna have a show for much longer.
I'm gonna
Get your
save
screenshots.
that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that
Mindy.
might. Boom. YouTube don't
I
like
love
you.
it. I
Wait,
like
I'm
the
gonna
nippy.
Go back
the
to
nippies.
here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, Ash. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
No. Oh no, I'm just looking at you.
This stream you might have to, I don't know, like
Show me the
YouTube
nipples.
Yeah,
Show me
they
the
might-
nipples. Yes.
They might actually cut out all of Minnie's
Nah,
parts
this
mainly
is
because
Is Mindy drawing herself? Says Ty.
Do I do what?
Say no to drugs and cigarettes. I guess
Are you
cigarettes-
drawing yourself?
Oh
The
no.
Are
I
you
don't-
gonna?
I don't know why people ask that. I don't know. I just
Ty says Nasser.
Draws a little bit of themselves.
Somebody
There's
just joined the
even Leonardo
panel.
da
I'm not,
Vinci in the
I
Mona
can't even
Lisa.
see what it is. That might
Nasser said Mindy has small pink nipples. He's a rascal.
Nasser. I don't know if Nasser's ever seen nipples in his life, but
Hey, I just put it in the private chat. Check it out.
Wait. Okay, that's okay. Who am I supposed to check out?
I said I threw something in the private chat.
Oh, private
no.
Okay, hold on. I'm reading the private chat. And the private chat, Mike says, "Yes, Ro, you can have my wife." Huh.
What? Wait a minute. What is going on here?
I don't know. I'm
What
just
is
reading-
this?
You should
I'm
definitely
reading
click that
StreamYard.
article. That is a
Private
good
chat.
one.
Yeah. Ash, if you could just smoke it, says Ty. If you could just suck on it and smoke it all down, he would just appreciate that very much.
Oh, Ty, you're so sweet.
He is sweet.
Where's Fat Cuck when you need him? Oh wait, he says, "Have my wife."
Oh, so Sigma Centurion says, I remember using Ubuntu way back. Does Sigma have a wrench? Hi, Bye says,
Hold on, Mike Wheeler just wrote in the chat, Ro, you're tall enough to ride this ride.
Must
Sigma
be
and
this
Felix
tall.
both don't have wrenches.
Hail Felix Haas?
Ro is well known to be 5'5" on the internet, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on which convenience store he's left.
Right?
He can see over the counter,
I can.
Yes, Lorenzo ruined everything.
contrary to popular belief, but
Me and John Della Rose both stand on our tippy toes most of the time.
have pity on the man. He's going through a rough time, you know.
Mike,
Danny
hey, Mike, you heard
goes
about
to the
this?
tower. Terry Davis told me so, says Colonel Moore.
You heard about what happened to John Della Rose? This guy threw his wife into...
I
remember I said,
we talked about this allegation last week.
Hashtag walnut armoire.
Yeah,
Why is
walnut
it
armoire.
brown wood that does all the damage.
You're right.
They're finally getting caught up with the chat.
Yeah. Brown wood does all the damage, he says.
Yep.
What a shame. It's a shame to see a family fall apart because, you know, guy can't hold it together because he's a cuck.
Why is it always the fucking extreme Christians that go like that direction?
So Felix Haas,
No idea.
a bunch of people.
No idea, man.
Help.
Yeah, I dropped the link in my Conquest chat, so we've got Felix and a bunch of my lads here. You know?
Liam, what's up, Liam?
Hey, Pan, how you doing, dude?
Good to talk to you, man.
Yeah,
Have you
I'm
seen
having
the
a
new
hard time
Turtle
hearing you.
toys
You
yet,
might need to
man?
turn your mic up if you can.
Hold on. Ty says offloading complete. Thanks, Lorenzo.
Say again, Liam.
I said, have you seen the new Turtle
Andy is
toys
trying-
and stuff
Oh,
yet? Are
wait.
they in stores over there? I assume they
I
have
think
to
that
be.
means he just finished.
The coolest.
Liam, is there a way you can turn up your mic because we can't hear you?
I hope you don't mind, Ash.
When
That's
Blue
just Ty.
Samurai was
He's just-
asking if Mindy was drawing, yeah, if Mindy
he's
is
just
drawing, who's the other
jerking
lady?
off to you.
Yeah, so the other lady is Ash.
I hope you don't mind. It's just what he does.
Lovely Ash.
What? Liam, the coolest new Ninja Turtles thing I've seen coming out. It's not out yet, but it's the quarter scale Krang android. That's going to be huge.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
for the NECA cartoon series, which I collect some of that, so I'm definitely going to have to get it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that NECA stuff is next level. Hey, like we can't even really get it here. Not unless I go to see it. It's like, what they do is amazing.
Yeah, there's got some good figures.
Yeah,
I like their Mirage series, the comic book series figures they have for the Turtles. Amazing.
I just was curious to know if you'd seen the new Bebop for the new film that's coming out.
I've tried not to
new,
look at anything from the new film.
It looks like it looks like a blue hair, man. It looks like
I'm just trying to stay away from it. Like, I don't even know if I'll watch it. Like, I'm really just interested in a video game. If they come out with a video game for it, like, I'll just play that. I don't know if I'll be into watching the movie.
I'd like to, sorry to interrupt, but I'd like to say hi to Anna Banana. Welcome to the stream. Anna Banana's based out of Australia.
I killed Anna's sister, so that's cool.
Always great to have foreign viewers. Got quite a few.
That's another Aussie.
Hey, Ro.
International.
Ro, got a question.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, if I give you a couple of copies of Boobs, would you sign a couple for me and maybe Pan too?
You gotta talk to Pan if you want to, but yeah, sure, I would. Absolutely.
I mean, that's why.
Because you're in the book, Pan. That's why.
It's too silly, man. I mean, I'm honored and flattered,
I'm a famous guy. Yeah, I'm a famous guy. I'll sign whatever you want.
Ro will sign my name for me.
No, I'm not gonna sign Pan's name for him. Pan, you gotta sign your name, dude.
Well, yeah, no. If you send me copies, yeah, I'd sign them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's strange. It's strange of you to ask, but yeah, I do it.
Yeah, man. Actually, you know what? I would sign.
Okay, folks. So here's
Here's
Mike Wheeler putting the link to the Rob Liefeld cocaine allegation thing. I'm not saying it's true or false. I'm just
he admitted it. Rob Liefeld admitted it. Like, it's true, man. Like, he said, I've got a problem.
And if Ty says it's true, then I take Ty's word for it. Hey, brothers, good to see you in the chat, man. Been having fun with Ty in the chat.
You know, unless Rob Liefeld comes on here and it says it to my face.
Ty has offloaded. Thank you, Lorenzo. He says this is now a post-coital chat.
Okay, I see.
He'll reload in 4 minutes, so no worries, Ash.
Ty hasn't had this much fun since old school war campaign, you know. Hail, brother.
He'll be all right in 4 minutes again. He's a machine.
Nice.
He's an absolute machine. Yeah,
I was going to read the whole thing about JDA, but I don't know if I can say
you
that.
could drug him all night, and this guy, he won't quit.
The 5'5" guy who suggested skipping the old message. Well, I'm almost caught up with the messages.
Yeah.
This is now a post-coital chat. I'll reload it for. Okay, you can cut that up. To stop showing every single. That would be nice if there weren't a bunch of people saying debate me back and forth. It's like Katie Brady. Nice. I don't know why he's starting fights with Pan in the chat, but he might lose his wrench if he.
I think he's just calling Pan Panny Poo Poo, which I think is his pet name for him.
Yeah, no, you don't have to take anybody's wrench. Like, you know, I think the guy, you know, we're just having some fun, you know.
Okay,
Yeah. And I think you know what, Pat. He might want to talk to you. Like he just might want to be friends with you, and that's why he might want to come on and just be friends.
Well, that's why I said let's go in, let's do it live. You know, I'm here now.
So was that Katie Brady? Who was that? I'm sorry.
Katie. Kay Brady, is that what you're talking about?
No, Kay Brady's old school war campaign.
Yeah, no, you're talking about JD. Yeah, JD Kirby.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. Apologies to Brady. I'm just
No, there's no reason to apologize, Lorenzo, because Ty has completed his mission.
Yeah, you know, on the old school war campaign shows, Ty would offload at least twice. You know, we did some long shows, maybe even 4 maybe on when we were going. We go a long time.
So the problem with my computer is I can't really see the messages unless I highlight them. Once I get a better computer, I think it'll be better with this, because there's just.
Remember that trip that Ty took in the States, and he visited every MILF in every state. You know,
and there was the one MILF that was like stalking him, and each day she would move her car a little bit closer to where he was working out, because he was like working out at like this park or something. And he's like, "What's up with this?" And he's like, "I think she's a Fed."
No, she was into him. She used to get closer and closer. He'd work out shirtless. She's extremely built. He's a beautiful male specimen. And the only thing with him, though, is that he's into, I would say...
Hey, Cole Waltz. Welcome to chat.
What would you call it, Ben? What would you call it?
What is Ty into? Oh, man, I couldn't even speculate. So many things, so many things.
Yeah, he's into a lot of... He's a little experimental.
Yes, he's experimental, maybe.
Yes, he's experimental.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Messages?
No. Mike, you strike me as an experimental guy.
Ty says she almost got her wig split for real because she was creeping up on him. He's like, "Who is this crazy lady?"
Back when I was 22, not really anymore.
Oh, Felix Austin never rhymes. That's okay.
I've been trying to point that out for 5 minutes.
But Danny is useful. Danny is useful. He pointed out that
almost like
Felix doesn't have a ranch.
Kyra says he's into piss and now smoking as well. Now, oddly enough,
he's always been into the pee thing. I didn't want to say it, but since he said it, there you go.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it either.
Right?
Do you mean he's a gangster?
Yeah.
No,
he is for sure.
That's right.
He just really likes water sports, Lorenzo.
Yeah. Yeah. He just really likes.
That hasn't come up.
Would be a super soaker.
It's come up.
That's right.
Let's frame. Excuse the pun, but it's come up in the past. Gosh, that came up on a couple of streams.
He says, "No worries, a good old P on my D." What does that mean?
You know what that means.
Can you elaborate?
Hey, brothers.
Yeah, brother.
Good to see you, word nerd. Thanks for joining.
How's it going?
What's up, Brian?
Not much. How's it going, guys?
Chilling, brother.
Fuck yeah. It's quite a party.
We got Liam here.
I know. Good to see you again.
Share, get the word out.
Fuck yeah, thanks for having me, Lorenzo. It's a party.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Liam, you're muted still. Oh, no, you're not.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. I've got a little bit of work stuff I need to take care of. I won't be long.
Cool, brother.
Let's see what our pal Daniel Vega
I'll be waiting.
Drawing.
No,
He's been my co-host for. He's one of the. I don't know if you were on the very first streams, but you joined very early on and kind of took on the role of co-host a ways into the show. But you're on pretty much every stream, so
just about.
You're kind of like my Ed McMahon, or I don't know. That's kind of an old reference. But
it's like your Penn and Teller.
Andy Richter.
Like your Teller.
Well, I want to say Andy Richter. I no longer like Andy Richter. He kind of disappointed me. It was cool back in the day, and now I think he's got all preachy.
Ty
So
says he loves
this
Squirter.
is this like the golden ratio, or what's going on here with the?
Oh no, I was correcting that.
Golden showers.
Golden ratio.
Golden ratio. Yeah. No. I know what the golden ratio.
Don't knock it till you try it.
The size of his head, because I noticed the forehead was a little too far. It was a little off. And so
Wait, did you say her forehead was the size of Texas?
Say her forehead was a great big
Why
target.
not?
Ty in the chat says, "Did Liam offload in Nerd Wonder?" Damn, that's raw. No, I think they did Liam dirty. You know, they did Liam dirty, in my opinion.
I still can't find Felix Haas.
I'll give
him a wrench next time I see one of his messages. But
he just put one in the chat like a minute ago.
We'll have to. I'm pretty sure we'll have to ask. We'll have to ask Liam.
Colonel
But
Mark said hi to Word Nerd. Now D&D can finally start. Yeah, I'm still interested in playing D&D. I hope I can. I'm gonna go see the doctor and see what's going on with my health because I'm having a lot of different issues.
What's happening?
We're so close, Lorenzo.
I have a lot of problems.
There it is, finally.
Last summer I didn't even stream at all.
What happened
This
to you?
summer I'm feeling a little bit better, so hopefully I can continue streaming. Last summer was so hot that I couldn't. My air conditioner is so noisy.
Is it because you're a lizard and you can't self-regulate?
Low instead of high, and
That's true.
Right.
Like Juana ends up in a temperature that's outside of the range. Like they're at
Lizards can't self-regulate their temperature, right?
yeah, it's
right.
a hard. It's really difficult for me. So
Yeah.
Nerd Wonder tried to seduce. I don't know anything.
yeah, that's old school. Yeah, I think like they did. They used Nerd Wonder, in my opinion, to get Liam. You know what I mean? But like years before that, she tried some weird shit with me. You know,
I just like the hashtag romance. I think that was kind of a clever thing. You know, I like that. Can I use that? Can I use that? Because I'd like to use that hashtag romance. That's great.
I like it too.
Yeah.
What happened? Tried to slide up in your DMs, in your back hole. And
I don't know. So Liam's got like a lot of Liam is infinitely quotable, and I think people take advantage of they're not people who are not entertaining themselves. They go and they EFAP Liam because otherwise they wouldn't have a show.
Stu said interesting shit the other day on Twitter.
An astute observation you make, sir.
I like Liam. You know, that's the thing is I didn't think a long time ago I didn't think I liked Liam, and that was like the thing is that the people I was hanging out with they turned out not to be my friends. You know,
No,
they turned out to be liars.
Fake friends.
Yeah, there were some people they just.
Stu showed me some interesting shit on Twitter the other day. You guys remember Stu, right?
Yeah, I remember Stu.
Yeah, he sent me some shit Dark was saying about he said something about now the Wheelers and War campaign are aligned, like we're just like some mass criminal organization or some shit.
That's so weird.
I found that was interesting. I was like, wow.
Mike, did you tell them that?
Weren't you arguing with the War campaign just like a week or two ago?
Yeah, Mike, did you tell them that no, we're not aligned? It's just that Ro's gonna bang my wife. Did you say that to them?
Damn.
Well, we were convicted of first-degree manslaughter, so I mean there is that.
All I gotta say is
trying to turn.
Oh no, go ahead, Ryan, finish.
Oh, we're guilty of first-degree manslaughter, so I mean we have to integrate back into society now and work release program and that whole thing.
Wendy. You're very talented.
Yeah, he was going off on Pan like severely. It was disturbing.
There's only one thing I have to say about that, and it is, "EFAP me, woman."
Ooh. Oh, you're talking about Dark Rift. That loser.
EFAP me, woman. That's all I gotta say.
That guy literally studies us all day long.
EFAP me, woman.
You know what I mean? It's crazy. He just studies
Nothing
all
else
of
to
us.
be said.
So
Yeah.
the thing is, he's really disappointed me because I don't know. Now that he's decided to get off the fence, he's gotten. It's
On the
you
wrong.
know,
Really, really
people
nice
wanted
art.
him to get off the fence, and he
Yeah, nice
probably
work,
should
lady.
get back on or something. Because I don't know.
I want to put him. I want to put him on the fence, but not just on the fence. I want to put him upside down on the fence. You know what I mean?
Put them on a pike in your front yard so the other villagers know to stay away.
In Minecraft, Anatomy of a Gay Op was one of the most important pretend informational online pamphlets I ever read.
Oh wow, he remembers. Colonel Morg,
yeah,
you're the man.
That's the Nerd Wonder Poe stuff. Yep.
Oh my God! You know what? That was one of like the first. That's actually how I learned how to use like all these internet, like the picture editors and stuff. You know that, and I put that together, and I was so proud of it. And I put a high res version together. You know, Colonel Morg, man, I really appreciate that. You know what? It's like when you make art and no one appreciates it, it can really hurt an artist. And as somebody who's an artist of life, I really appreciate you, brother. I really do, man. I want to send you something. I want to send you maybe a lock of my hair, if you accept that.
Thank you, like a lock of his hair.
So Ty says, meme crimes, hackers, mob ties, offloaders, Rico.
Yeah, we've seen it all. How many times? How many times have they called the cops?
Now?
How many times have they called the cops on War Campaign? I mean.
Well, I appreciate the handful of pubes you sent in the last package, Ro. So, thank you.
Whoa,
I didn't even ask for it. I didn't even back that tier.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That must have been somebody else. I think. You know that? Because I'm a gentleman. I would never. Hold on a second. Ty says, "Send me a lock of Ashley's hairs." You know what? I think I will do that.
Someone else's.
Keep your friends close. Keep the guys whose wives you want to bang closer.
Yes. Holy shit! That is a great.
This is why it's important to read the chat. There's some good golden nuggets here.
Golden nuggets.
Just Felix
Socrates. That was fucking
love of all that is good.
That was wise as fuck.
Felix, even to the Dark Overlord agrees.
Of Ashley's hairs. Yeah.
Wrenches, so satisfying. NGL. What does NGL mean?
Not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie. Okay, thanks.
Not gonna lie.
Hey, I don't want to take attention away from this.
A mermaid. I don't think you can show that on there.
Mindy's rocking it tonight. I don't want to take attention away from her. She's doing fucking excellent. Nice work.
She
if you want to share my screen, I want to show
something. Dude.
Yeah, she's rocking it.
Dark Griffin unblocked and followed Chuck on Twitter after
Mindy, you're really talented. I've got to say.
And
thank you.
Quit hiding.
Really talented.
Yeah. Well, who would have thought that would work?
If you ever get tired of Mike being so tall, let me know.
Well, Ro, I like my men just a little bit taller than me.
I like my women taller than me. We both are not going to get what we want to get.
Yeah. If you have
Mike
a second,
like
you can share.
A good compromise is when no one's happy. That's what we need to do.
Right? Exactly, Liam.
Danny's got the classic phrase. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
That's
I
right.
thought I heard that one on Saturday Night Live back in the day, but it's probably older than that.
Incredibly wise. Hey, Lorenzo, you want to share my screen? Mike. I got some art to show. If you want.
Can we?
I like it.
Can people hear Mike? Because I can't.
I can't hear Mike right now.
I'm here.
Yeah. Ryan, shave your head, says Ty.
Not happening. I'm not going to shave this fucking mane, dude.
Show Ryan's pubes.
This is my red. This is my mullet. This is my comic book Morrison mullet.
Listen,
Ryan, I can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me?
I'm supposed to highlight Mike, but
yeah, I can't hear you either. Ty says show Ryan's pubes, and I think what that means right?
Oh no, Ryan said he wanted to be highlighted. I don't even see Mike on the. Is Mike on the panel anymore? There's too many people.
I can't hear Ryan either. I can't hear him. Nope,
No, he's
I can't
muted.
hear him.
Ryan's muted right now. He muted himself.
Dox your pubes, son.
Yeah. Yeah. Can we look at maybe at Mindy's drawing, if you don't mind, just while Ryan fixes his stuff?
Just a second. You can pick. Okay, I read that.
Ryan, shave your
Okay,
head.
please subscribe to D-Wag's the YouTube channel. Excellent idea.
Cool.
And so Felix has a wrench now. And please subscribe to the Art and Times of J. Ryan's YouTube channel. Another awesome channel. And
Lorenzo, can you put a girl or a girl's drawing or a girl's hands or her feet on the stream, please? Thank you.
Well, you're probably a fan of hand jobs, is what I'm guessing.
Actually, no.
Really? I heard they
Why not? What are you, gay?
Man.
I mean, hand job is just like it's just like another hole, technically.
Ty says hand jobs are gay.
Exactly. Like,
what?
Yeah, no, man, I'm a Ty. It's fucking gay, dude. Yeah, it's like the two-fingered hand job. It's got to be the gayest thing. It's emasculating. And
Only if they don't cut.
I want to put a bullet in my head.
Completion with a two-finger hand job? Is that even possible?
I want to put a bullet in my brain right now. That's what I want to do.
This guy gay.
Use the other hand row. That way it feels like somebody else is doing it.
Right. JD Kirby says,
by the way,
boy, I
Wonder
love
Island on the Indiegogo. That's Liam Gray's campaign. Let's get him some more money.
Yeah, that's Kakashi Murder Dolls. That ships straight away. You guys, back it now, and I'll literally go down and post it today.
Back that as well.
Cool. I'm actually gonna take off, Lorenzo.
Well, thanks, Daniel. Where can we find you?
You can find me at Tier Comics on Twitter. You can also find me on Twitter at the Tech Corner. You can also at the Tech Corner for both Twitter, YouTube, Instagram. You can find me on Etsy, on the Etsy store at Vega Illustrations. I just put the link, and I'll see you guys next time.
Whoa, yeah, wait, Daniel.
Yeah,
Daniel,
thanks.
Before you go, Daniel, wait.
I like your artwork as usual.
Yeah, man. You're. I like that you're drawing scenes. You're not just drawing characters standing there in poses like a lot of artists do. Today you worked on a scene where the character you were drawing was like walking with a torch through.
I can barely hear you, Liam.
I don't know why that is. I'm up. Can you guys really not hear me?
Liam, can you take the panties off of your mic, please?
Again, or
yeah, what the hell's going on?
Can you take the panties off of your mic?
I can hear him, but it's not that loud.
How about now?
Liam, take the towel out of your mouth, please.
I can't help it. I have to eat towels. So yeah, no, Daniel. I thought what you're doing was really cool. Where you were like
louder, Liam. Louder.
You were building a scene, Daniel. The scene was good. You did good work, Daniel. You did good.
There we go. That's
it right there.
Yes, that's like a pep talk. Like that movie
that.
Rudy. That's like the Australian Rudy.
Yeah, he's giving the pep talk.
Maybe it's because he's so far away in Australia.
It's so quiet. Yeah, congrats to Danny and the 3 members of the Danny team.
Ashley can't hear you either, Liam.
No, I could hear you just fine, Liam.
Please do not promote douchewags, says Danny.
The panel was split on whether or not we can hear Liam.
I think it's because he's so far away in Australia that
that's what
really hard to hear.
Man, you're in Australia, Liam. You gotta come on, bro.
You gotta yell a little bit.
It's a long ways away.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Take care, man.
So
Yeah.
Good night, brother.
Number
Good night.
3 graphic novel
dreams.
on Indiegogo. Back to the
that's
please, folks. Looks like it's going to be a great book.
Oh yeah,
Great.
I really appreciate
excellent,
that.
graphic novel.
Very kind of you. Very kind of you, Lorenzo. Lorenzo, I just want to give you a little. I want to give your lizard tail a little tug.
That sounds kind of gay to me, you know. If
It's only good when it falls off.
Another sleeve stack or
You want to pet your dorsal.
It's only gay if you let it be gay. Just don't let it be gay, and you're fine.
Right?
Douchebag is
You
literally.
have to say no homo at the end of it.
JD Kirby says, "Pan, you are the greatest man alive." Huh? That's interesting.
That's really sweet of him to say.
Holy shit!
Yeah, nice guy.
Yeah,
He's your fan.
Danny is right. Whatever you do not
That's so
suck
nice.
the D-Wag
Yeah.
or the terrorist will win. Interesting comment.
We got Risey in the chat. Risey, get right. Risey, come on, jump in on here, man.
Yeah, you're welcome to join. Can we please be respectful? We have ladies here. We can't really be respectful on the show. And this is Daniel Vega's Etsy shop. Vega.
Felix
also-
says Pan is
I don't know
awesome.
why I don't know why Vega.
Hail,
I don't
brother.
know why Daniel
Hail,
has so
brother.
many different brand names. He's got High Tier Comics. He's got Vega Illustrations. He's got the Tech Corner.
I know why, but I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, Felix Haas, old school, man. Good to see you in the chat, brother.
Hail, Risey. Wait in the dark. Wait. It's dark gift here. I don't.
No.
Danny. Yeah, I don't see him either.
Oh,
No, I hope not.
Somebody's
Nasser.
here with like some alt accounts, but they don't.
Lorenzo, Nasser's been talking about you. Nasser said Lorenzo has a D like my forearm, says Ty. So weird.
What? Why? Nasser said that? Is Nasser still around?
Who knows?
That's why he doesn't feel good. He has to carry that thing around all day.
I don't think he's been.
It's exhaustion.
Not as far as I'm concerned. Nasser hasn't been relevant in my life for a long time. You know, if people can back what they like to back. They like Ethan. They can back Ethan. You know, maybe they'll still be alive when they get his book. Hopefully.
You know how many people are dead? Man, a lot of people are dead. Honestly, it's sad, man. A lot of people have passed away.
Yeah,
waiting on
it
books.
is sad, and the thing, it's just like, why would anybody? I don't know. If somebody thinks it's some people have tons of money, you know, some people may put like $100 bills in the bathtub, and I guess it's not swimming around. It's just whatever they do. I don't know. Somebody's
they do
that
things.
wealthy that they can have like golden toilet seats or whatever. Maybe they can back a book that might
never come
out. I don't know. I mean, well, whatever happened to Rainbow Road? You know, there was that celibacy challenge.
Still holding my
There
seat.
was a big buildup for that for the release.
I know. Unfortunately,
I have it on good authority that Ethan took all that money and blew it on a very nice bidet.
RBCC.
a nice bidet. I like that.
RBCC, it never came.
Right? We never came, Pat.
No, it never came. I mean, where's the book?
And whatever happened to that snowman book? Whatever the fuck that was about. I don't know.
It was about a snowman, wasn't it?
What? That's what it really was about. Was a snowman?
I think so.
Yeah, that still didn't get fulfilled either.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Are you sure?
Mhm.
You sure that one's not done?
No, not done.
I don't even know if the artwork's
Creed is
done or anything, or
Creed is
it's
done,
definitely
though,
not
right?
out.
Like,
Lorenzo,
like
can you?
done, right?
Oh, sub to Risey's channel.
Okay.
Well, every time I go to focus on something, then she covers her hands.
Oh, I'm
Her
sorry.
hands are very pretty. I know.
I'm sorry. I wish you guys could see. It's sad that I can't just get the.
I keep
right
imagining
blue.
her hands
Wow.
around my
It's close
neck.
enough. We can
That's
see the
really
blue
nice.
lines.
Okay,
That's
what?
good.
So the thing is that people can say whatever they want about the Wheelers, but Minnie draws lovely art, beautiful.
Thank you. I tried.
I mean,
absolutely
for
talented.
her, it'd be nice if people didn't say a bunch of shit about the Wheelers, but if they at least
You know, I
Lorenzo-
actually find it a compliment. I think it's a compliment
If
that
people
I
talk
get
shit about
talked.
you, you're doing something right.
Yeah,
Yes.
and all the people that talk shit are really nasty people anyway. So I'm happy
they are.
to not be associated with them. Honestly, I think it's just going to work out in the end in my favor. I don't even care. So
It'll add
that's
to
okay.
your
Let them
legend.
talk.
It'll add to your legend, you know?
Yeah, yeah, hopefully. Yeah. I mean, and honestly, I care 100% about the fans. The boobs backers are super happy people, and they're really, we're 96% fulfilled. And we've had nothing but awesome comments despite anything on Twitter. So like, it really doesn't matter.
How many backers are you guys at right now? Like, what have you got?
Well,
we
the
had
campaign.
526 on the first campaign, I think.
Yep.
That's awesome.
And a couple fall off, so I think it went down to like 514 or 520
And like,
or something like
what
that.
is boobs about? Like, what is the deeper meaning of this? Like, what is boobs?
Oh, dude,
I know nothing
brilliant.
about it.
It's brilliant.
It is. It's a really
Should I reveal it, Mindy? Should I reveal it?
No. Well, reveal what? There's so many things to reveal. Don't reveal any of it.
I don't
No
know.
spoilers.
No spoilers.
Give me something.
All right. So when we were coming up with the idea, we were coming up with a way. It's basically our Chasing Amy. You ever see the movie Chasing Amy? At the end of the book, Holden McNeil writes a book called Chasing Amy, and it goes over everything Holden experienced during the movie Chasing Amy between him and that other woman, right? So I was like, what if we were to do something like that and go over all of the stuff that's happened to us since, we got together, and, we kind of made it to where the main character, Boobs, is kind of like Mindy, but we made her a cosplayer. Sumshy is the comic relief. He's actually a guy, a real guy. He is a real dude. This dude fucking exists. He is out there. He was my tool pusher when I used to work in the oil field back in Texas a long time ago.
So what you're saying is we can meet him and have him sign the book, like the actual dude.
He's a real dude, man.
Signature.
He is a real dude. He's actually a real dude. He's from Taiwan, and he's the coolest motherfucker I've ever met. And he talks just like he does in the book. He'll go up and he'll make fun and be like, "Oh, you want to hold my egg wall, huh?" That's how he talks. Hilarious fucking Asian guy from Taiwan. And I was like, the title is going to be kind of like, it holds three different meanings. Boobs as in all of the people, all of the fucking creators who were boobs in the comic industry. Boobs as in tits of girls, and then boobs, all the fucking people in Comicsgate that trolled Mindy. So I mean, it holds like three different meanings.
The third meaning is her name, because she.
I already said that. That was the second one. Yeah, because and there's another one on top of that she's actually, her nickname given to her is Boobs. That's not even her real name. That's just what people call her because that's what they know her by, because of what happens during this Comic-Con.
Although I would lump the Comicsgate people in with everybody. It's not particularly about or damning one group. Like it's
it's not. It's just it's kind of like a documentary of stuff that went on over that period of time.
Yeah, and it has a lot of us in it personally. I think in the characters.
Yeah.
And when Mike and I, when we first met too, he charmed me with his Asian voice. And hers, like we hung out and we would do the voice of Sumchai. So when we thought of this book, it was actually a really like cool nostalgic moment from 10 years ago when we first met. So there's that depth of it too, love.
And I think everything that you said makes sense because essentially any of these specific groups that you could mention are really just a piece of a cross section of culture anyway. So
right.
Like the people, they're not necessarily defined by that group. That's how social and culture happens anyway. So it'll be relatable. Cool.
And there's a lot of
that's a really good way to say it. It's a cross section. That's fantastic.
And there's a lot of like internet bullying that happens, and so like pulling from personal experience too. The character goes through that, and I made her stronger than I was. But they have a lot of quirks about them that have yet to be revealed too, about their backstory. And then I was gonna say on top of it, it's just a good story. We just really like it. We laugh a lot when we make it. and we make fun of everybody. Because like South Park does. South Park's also a satire, so that should give you the feel of it. So I think it's hilarious that people are like offended over it because it's just silly.
And there were like a couple of people that said it was like an anti-CG book, but it's only like the back two pages where CG's even mentioned.
Three pages out of 38. Right. Yeah.
So if the book had a message, if the book had a theme or a message, a single theme or message, like in a couple of lines, what would it be?
Chasing Amy, dude. That's it.
Yeah,
It's our chasing Amy.
Liam, because we can't hear you.
What the hell's going on? Maybe I'm gonna go away and come back.
I can hear you, Liam. I can hear you just fine. I don't know.
I can hear him too.
I can't hear you, Liam.
Only the women can hear me. This is the opposite of what normal life is like.
Hey, Liam. Yeah, I mean, if I had to describe it, like, I mean, I would
Like
say
the
it's our
olden
chasing
days
Amy.
when we could really hear what you were saying. And
Liam asked if there was one thing we could like describe it as. What would it be? What's the message? And Mike says it's our chasing Amy, and I agree. But I say also the message is, the characters live in quite the clown world, and don't we all? Like we all can't make sense of what's going on a day-to-day basis, and especially like
I can't make sense of what's going on in the show.
Yeah, right. So there's that. It's about like
It's a
coping and enjoying life despite all of the bullshit. It's a happy story.
Somebody just joined us. Wait, is this the real Dark Gift? Is this Anthony?
I don't think it'd be Anthony if he was just quiet. I think someone's setting up maybe a robot voice or something's going to happen. If it was Anthony, he'd just talk. I wonder if Anthony can hear me. Hello?
Yay.
Yo, Tony.
Fuck you, Tony.
Fuck you, Tony. What'd you say?
I sense that JD Kirby is afoot.
Lurking. Are we lurking?
Don't you bring my mother into this. You know what I did last night? I fucked your mother by the fire over there.
I says Martina is my queen. She's a nice lady. She's a nice lady. I spoke to her a fair bit over the course of the last few months. She's a easy to get along with, nice lady. Just had a baby and everything. She's doing real well. So, support her where you guys can. I think she's all right.
I second that. She is very nice.
Man, I can't hear you over my air conditioner.
Yeah, I can't hear you, Liam.
No, I can hear you, Liam.
Very nice people. That's right. I don't know how you guys fucking do it.
She has
exhausting to be nice all the
Martina has given birth, and she has.
Oh, Dark Gift says, "I am the real Dark Gift. Let me in the show."
Well, we got somebody.
It's almost like
here,
we're
but-
all her children, though. Really, in spirit.
We can't hear you anymore, Liam.
Well, he's in the show. He's in the show. Talk to me, Anthony.
But I don't think that's
Anthony!
the real.
Anthony, say
Martina.
something.
Martina
This is
has
rude.
had a baby, and she now has huge breasts.
It's deep fake macaroni.
She does. She was talking about that on Twitter.
Yeah, she said they're size H
Oh, yeah.
now. H for holy
Oh,
cow! I want to touch him.
Let Dark Gift on. Nasser said he'd drink her bathwater.
I'm gonna have to reset things. I'm having problems with my computer's freezing up. Be back in a minute.
He's got to reconnect the satellite.
Liam,
He's got to reconnect the Sleestack crystals.
Liam, tell Ash about your experiences in life. Remember you were telling me about how you were a punk growing up. You were like one of these punk rockers.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was in the punk rock scene. I mean, where do I even start? It was like years and years of my life. That's I was sort of punk before it was cool. Then pop punk sort of came in, and we had that big '90s blow up where everything went wild, and it sort of went. It was everywhere. You had like Sum 41 on the radio all the time and stuff. And but yeah, no, I was a worthless grungy punk hobo.
So you're like
Essentially,
a Sid Vicious area.
a bit after. I'm not that old. But I was taken in by the
Sorry.
Herrera. No, it's cool. And I did a bit of roadie work and stuff for them, and I was involved with them through like MXPX and Lagwagon and a bunch of old bands like that. And so I was sort of around that area through the Vans Warp Tour. Did a bunch of that when it was still around. Gosh, there's so much stuff. Like, where do I start? Like, where do I even start? But that's like,
how old are you?
Yeah, this is funny. You asked me my age, so I don't know. I know it sounds bad, but it's like, okay, so 1 minute. What year is it? I don't know. I'm
2023.
It's 2023, so let me see how old I am. I haven't been celebrating birthdays in that long, guys.
Tell us the year you're born. What is
No.
the year you're born? Because we are able, with the power of the internet, to calculate the difference.
So yeah, I've done that wrong. So I was 1982. So we've got however old that makes me.
You're 41. You're the same age I am.
Oh no.
I'm older than you, Mike. Mike, I'm your daddy. I'm older than you. I'm your daddy.
But yeah, I mean, that was my life. I mean, it was fun. It was a wild ride. It was. I don't want to always sort of bring the things back to sort of the comic book scene, but like, it was really interesting how we had this huge boom. What happened was, the thing that's always sort of stayed with me was everyone was doing so well. Like I know the guys from The Offspring. I was helping out with Epitaph with like packing their T-shirts and stuff like way back before they were anyone, right? And we watched these guys go, not just those guys, but a whole bunch of motherfuckers become millionaires, just like boom. And these are guys who used to go to house parties and shit. And so like all of a sudden there's this huge amount of success, there's this huge inflation, this boom. And then along comes this thing called emo. And everyone's like, emo's crap, emo's lame, like it's a fad. And all of these scene kids come into the movement, and it inflated the punk rock scene so much with all of these people that were essentially just, they weren't really buying albums. They were just, it was all My Chemical Romance shit. And then basically when the fad died, all those guys just fucking ghosted. They just disappeared. And so this indie grungy punk rock community, which was built on like small independent talent and was built to accommodate that, like it was no longer sustainable because the trend had gone. And so everyone was sort of overextended and everything just imploded and people were fighting with one another and everything just fell to shit. And it was all because it got too big too quick. And a whole bunch of people that pretended that they cared about it because it was sort of cool at the time came in and offered a bit of money and then left. And I feel like that's what I've been watching happen with the independent comic scene over the last like 2 or 3 years, especially. Just I've been watching it just sort of go boom, boom, boom. And I think that, we're going to get into a thing where people are going to be like, oh, comics aren't dead. But it's like, they are. And it sucks. It's like this exact same thing happened over again. But yeah, I'm ranting, filling air.
No, that's cool. That's interesting. You see, that's what I like with Liam. Liam has had a lot of life experience. He's he's been a roadie. He's been, I think he called it an MXPXer, whatever that is. And
I was in Skinheads Against Racial Prejudice. That's sharp. That's they're a bunch of guys that would, we'd fight the neo-Nazis that would show up at shows. These are real neo-Nazis, not like your.
I remember them. I remember.
Yeah, not modern day ones where anyone who just disagrees with you is a neo-Nazi. We're talking like straight up, red lace boy boot man.
Real skinhead.
Like, yeah, no, I had a lot of fun over the years. Had a lot of fun. Did a lot of stuff. Met a lot of people. Lost a lot of people. but you know, life goes on.
That's true, Liam.
My second favorite place on the planet is in Australia.
Yeah, I love Australia, man. I traveled all over because like I was doing roadie work, and I didn't realize how good Australia was. Like I grew up here being like, I want to go to America, I want to travel. And then when I got out and I saw the world, I went, fuck, my country is great. Everyone is like way nicer. Like it's a bit, you got to be able to fight, but like it's a bit rough. But like, but I love it here. I love it here. It's like I worked in the US for a long time. That's like, you know, where I made most of my money. But in the end, it was like when I was looking at starting a family, I came back here because I'm just like, it's better for my family here, you know?
I took a lot of my vacation time in Perth.
Oh, okay. So you've been up in that's where Oz is from. That's where Oz is from. And I think Risey. Did someone say Rise was in the chat? But yeah, no.
Oh yeah, Risey was here earlier.
Yeah.
So I got a letter from Twitch. There's something about keeping things safe. Apparently, they're feeling unsafe over at Twitch.
Oh no.
You know, yeah, they're feeling. We're making them feel unsafe.
Uh-oh.
Who's feeling unsafe?
Yeah, because we stream to not just YouTube but also to Facebook and also Twitch. That's very unsafe at the moment.
Wow.
Sorry, Liam.
They feel unsafe.
Well, maybe they're afraid
What
we're
did you
gonna
do,
like
Lorenzo?
take their wives.
Weird.
Lorenzo, what
Your
did you
Twitch account, Lorenzo Sleestakians, has been warned. It's been warned. Oh no.
You've been warned.
What will I ever do?
Yeah, Twitch doesn't
Received a
like
warning.
Twitch doesn't like orgy talk or offloading, says Ty.
Okay.
So Lorenzo, I don't want you to talk about orgies, please. Thank you.
You don't quite get. It's not really wanting to load my.
I'm gonna pop off and have to do a bit of work. I'll still be here. I'm just gonna mute myself and go off camera. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt your story, but we've been warned.
There was no more story. It just depends on like if I can get a specific thing to go with. But I'm kind of like I don't know, and I'm multitasking. I'm working at the same time I'm doing the stream. It's like so I'm not the best company right now. But
Good on you, Liam.
No, you were great.
Keep up the hard work.
Great, Liam. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
So here's the deal. Hello, Lorenzo Sleestak. Twitch is committed to keeping our community safe for everyone, and as part of that, we require all users to ensure that anything shared on their account abides by Twitch's terms of service, community guidelines, and additional safety policies. Based on a review of your activity, they don't say what it is, which activity, we have issued a warning on your account. Here we go. Reason, content classification, sexual themes. Some content is violate our So they mentioned a bunch of things like sexual themes, drugs, and mature rated games. That's their whole channel. Sexual themes, drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. What?
It was the nipples.
All the things that Danny warned us about. Violence and graphic depictions, gambling, and significant profanity or vulgarity.
Definitely the
ready to
nipples.
inform you that we reviewed one of your recent streams and have applied a sexual themes content classification label to it. Ooh.
Good.
Why didn't they put it on there before? Hey, welcome, George.
I'm sorry.
Now you're like real adult entertainment.
Lorenzo, what the hell, man? I thought you were a PG show.
What?
Not anymore. You think you're gonna have like Roe on? You know, even though it wasn't Roe that got him, the warning. You think you're gonna have a PG show with War Campaign?
Welcome to the Sleazeball Club, Lorenzo.
Dark Gift, is this who is it? Did that guy even say anything? The guy pretending to be Dark Gift or
I don't think
Ethereal
so.
Dragon?
No.
Congrats, Martina.
He just came in.
Oh, and the baby was there?
Had a long, eerie silence.
Yeah, it was just sad.
Hey, TJ. Yeah, I don't think this is a real Dark Rift. See, the panel is crowded. Yeah. It kind of is. Yeah, that's not.
Well, we can squeeze a few more in here.
You won't be let me on the show. Well, I let them. I let the guy in the show, and he didn't talk. Whoever, or she, or they, or whatever they identify as. What was? I don't think it was Dark Gift.
I think it was Risey. Risey said, "There was no DG. I was making a bad joke." LOL.
Risey's welcome on here. We're already we've already received a warning from Twitch.
Risey's trying to troll us. That's nice.
The faceless cowards of the war campaign. I feel like I know that quote. Laugh out loud. Well, Colonel Morg is the unofficial war campaign historian who's writing a non-existent book about the war campaign. Yeah. Please pardon my technical issues. I had gone and cleared the cache before. I went. This time I cleared the cookies and I even restarted the computer, and now we're back to. I'm back.
Can you make Ash's window a little? Make Ash's window a little bigger, just a little bigger. I just want to. I think Colonel Morgan Ty want to.
Well, we can always we can always switch around because Liam took off. He's not took off. He's just doing some work in the background.
Yeah.
But I think we also have.
Ash, look up. Can you just look up in the sky for a minute? Just look up.
No.
Higher. Look higher up. Come on.
No.
Yeah. Look higher up.
No.
Look up and to the left.
Bro, I don't know. No.
Please.
It's gonna get struck on Twitch.
We might lose all our like.
Ty says, "Can you bite your lower lip?" He says, "Bite your lower lip."
Probably he has like maybe 10 views max on Twitch ever.
Just for a second,
like of all the people that ever watch us on Twitch.
Ty wants you to pee on him.
Welcome to the dark web.
Bite your lower lip. Actually, he says bite on your shirt for some reason.
It's only a few people saying it's just Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, and
I don't know why he wants you to bite
OnlyFans
on your shirt, like the actual collar of your shirt.
It's a fetish Ty has.
Of course.
Yeah, he wants you to bite on your collar of your shirt. Just put the collar of your shirt in your mouth, and then just like you're a hungry animal.
Oh goddamn!
It's confirmed. Ty says pee on me. I knew it.
Milk Martina says Bianca.
My sketchbook 340 says, "Are they trying to turn her into a Twitch bot?" Yes, we are. Ty says, "Grab the sleeve of your shirt firmly."
So, not even joking, Ty. You want to know what a small world it is? My in-laws built Russell Crowe's house and rebuilt his childhood house, and were like his personal architects and stuff. Like, my current wife as a little child.
Wait, you're getting quieter and quieter.
I don't know why. I said
I don't know. Like you're going further and further down under. I think.
As a little girl, helped carry bricks on his property and build.
I can't hear you now.
Why the hell?
Can't hear you either anymore. Yeah.
He's stuck in a hole.
Yeah.
He's in a well.
It's like
He
he's
got
sinking.
up and walked away from the mic as he was talking.
It's like he's sinking. Yeah. If you could just bite on your sleeve of your shirt. Just take the sleeve of your shirt, put it in your mouth, and bite on it like raw. Like I'm a rabid animal.
Liam can't catch a break. He finally comes back, and he sounds like he's trapped in a well.
Yeah, he's very.
It makes no sense. I'm gonna have to buy a new mic and stuff. I have no idea what's going on. My audio says that I'm set to the stadium mic.
There he goes. He's getting further and further away.
What's going on?
You gotta say it like, "Bring me Ethan and John." That was awesome.
Oh gosh, that was on Felix Haas Appreciation Day. That was Felix Haas Appreciation Day. That was Election Day. If I remember correctly. It was good times back then. Not really, but I feel weird being on camera, and my audio's not working at all. You guys aren't fucking with me.
Liam, can you actually? Liam, can you take your sleeve of your shirt? Can you take the sleeve of your shirt, Liam, and just bite on it?
Oh no!
Sleeve of your lumberjack shirt.
That's it. Shake your head around. Shake your head around like you're. Shake your head around like you're a wild animal.
Look at the quality of that flannel.
You're a sexy lumberjack.
Yeah. Come on, Liam, please put the sleeve of your shirt in your mouth, and then shake. There you go. Now shake your head around like you're a wild animal. Yes, you're a wild. Oh, you're a beast.
There you go.
You're a beast.
And that Wonder Island #1 on Indiegogo.
Now take that flannel off and swing it around your head.
Sexy lumberjack. You've heard of like.
I gotta oil myself up,
All
Maybe
the
I'll do
clothes
You got blue steel. You got
Do calendar.
Wait, that's the quietest yelling I've ever heard in my life. I don't even know how this is possible.
He's in a well. Down in a hole.
Gosh. I'll be back.
Under it all.
Yeah, it's like you're in a submarine or something. I don't.
It shouldn't be. I don't know what the hell's going on.
It really shouldn't be.
You're down in a submarine looking for the Titanic.
It's like you're a cyborg.
I had to restart my computer, and
click on your mic, right click, go to properties, and crank up the gain.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Even though Mike Wheeler is a low IQ, that's correct.
Kick out the jams, motherfucker.
Crank it up
to
work,
Lorenzo.
Yeah.
Whoa,
oh
Lorenzo.
no, Twitch. Oh no, I'm gonna use my Twitch account that I never
Lorenzo
used.
just said the MF word.
Kick out the jams.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah, he did. Ty says, Ashley, show us your about to sneeze face. Thank you.
No.
No, like you're about to sneeze.
Ty's putting together a portfolio.
Yeah.
That's
About
true. Mindy's still drawing.
We're putting
Can
together
you show
a
me
website.
how you sneeze? Show us how you sneeze and then just stop before you sneeze.
No.
Come on.
No.
Like you're about to sneeze.
No. Not that kind of girl.
Are flannels made out of edible fabric or something else, says Danny.
That's a damn good question.
Yeah.
I think we're going to switch over. We might receive another warning.
Twitch strike.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
We only got slightly off topic.
Yeah. Danny says, don't listen to any of the chat requests, milady. They are trying to corrupt you.
I know.
Lady.
I could tell.
There we go. My screen had frozen up for a second there.
I don't know what Ty's saying. Lorenzo, can you read Ty's last message? I can't read it from here.
I'm just going through it in order.
No, read it from the reverse order.
I can't. If I do that, I'll lose my spot.
Oh, put your finger on the above spot so you don't lose it.
I can't do that. This is like a 12-inch computer screen. I can't.
I got
That's what she said.
See, I'm gonna try to get.
I have it on good authority. You can do a lot with 12 inches.
Is this any better? Is this audio any
something
better?
else.
Is it still the same?
No, it's worse.
Yeah, it's worse.
Wow, this is interesting. Colonel Mark, I knew what you meant. I'm not a dummy. But I thought that Danny was a ventriloquist dummy. Did you seriously make a wood tree reference? Lumberjack. Oh yeah, check out the D-Weg's YouTube channel.
Okay, I'm going to move to the other room and light up a cigar.
Well, that is an interesting thing.
Yeah.
It's like if a woman showed their pussy on Twitch, would they get a
Wow.
would be able to get away with that?
Lorenzo, this is the internet, Lorenzo.
Oh no, it's the internet.
Whoa. Yeah, okay, continue your thought. Continue
He's
your
really
thought.
he's really making the most out of this adults only label.
Right? Yeah.
That was a hard.
I'm with Lorenzo. I'm on Team Lorenzo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And subscribe to Steve, that Star Wars Boys YouTube channel.
Steve Die.
You're Sleestakians now.
Check it out and
Steve died, man.
and hail and bow to Bianca the fights the zombies.
Yep.
I think I
Remember when Ty was
Danny
on
did
my
warn
show
us.
and
You know, Danny hashtag Danny was right.
Steve wanted to work on my book.
Yo CG. Well, welcome to the chat, Yo CG. Probably the first time I recall seeing you in the chat.
Mindy had on this campaign, I think, 40 or 50 sketches to do. She's been a machine, man.
It's a lot of work. Bravo.
Yeah, I do a couple a day, and I just ship. That's what I do. That's what I do.
That's good stuff.
But thanks, Mike. I think I gotta get going soon though, because I probably gotta put the kids to bed. And plus, I'm getting to the nipple stage, so there's.
So
it could.
I don't want to offend more.
So you're
Twitch.
going over to Rumble, you mean?
Rumble? Are you talking to Lorenzo or me?
Well, no,
Yeah,
that's the site you go when you're doing the adult.
I've got a Rumble account, but I don't know.
Yeah, we go over there so we can do the adult.
I don't stream over there. I think you have to pay them money, don't you? George, do you know?
What's that?
Does one have to pay Rumble to
For
stream? To stream?
Yeah, you got to pay Rumble.
Yeah. You got to have a paid account.
That sucks.
George, you were told not to speak today. Thank you.
No, I actually asked him to speak.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, so Risey says there.
George, you will speak when you are asked to speak, and not at any other time.
Hey,
wait a minute.
I actually, you're starting now. You're starting stuff. I got in George's case for starting stuff last time, and now you're starting stuff, bro.
I'm just teasing him.
There was no dark gift. I was making a bad joke. Okay, so
it's all right,
I
guys.
finally caught up with that from like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I'm making progress here.
It was just a bad joke.
I love
It's all right,
George.
guys. Just
I
let
love
it happen.
I love his blue muff.
I might have to go into
Hey, no laughing.
Back hole and Mindy nipple pick.
No fun allowed.
I don't think they.
No fun allowed.
I don't
These
think
kids
they have
ruined
any
my stream this
problem.
morning
I
with
think
all the
back
fun
hole
allowed.
is a new politically correct term to use, though. So
Back home?
it's gonna go. Yeah, that's a term commonly used. It used to be commonly used by the war campaign. I'm not sure if it's used as much.
Oh,
Check out Risey and Dead's channel. Felix put the link in the chat. I'm not going to highlight it because my computer starts freezing up when I highlight things. So, sorry about that. I apologize, Risey. Bring on TJ, says Dabster.
You know what? It's unfortunate right now. Your logo is covering the boobs, Lorenzo.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that right now. Obviously, Back Vestige 3 graphic novel. And Crash the System #1 on Indiegogo.
Wow, you know what? She's really talented, man.
Everybody to the left, Lorenzo.
Mindy, you're really talented.
Well, wait a second. This is Mindy is very talented.
Yeah, why are you with Mike?
Hey, Mike helped Mike actually really helped bring
Mike,
this out.
all I hear is him slave driving you. You know what? This is the modern age. You don't have to be a slave to his passions, Mindy.
My sketchbook 340 says this is the second stream people will be talking about the war campaign people. What's going on with them now? Well, there's some war campaign members on the panel. You can join the panel. It's an open panel stream. Okay.
I have to say,
She make hamburger helper without burning.
Salad or vegan alternative. Do you guys remember?
Hey, Lorenzo, my wife wants to come on the stream. Come here. Come
okay.
Here. Hold on a second. Here she is.
Hey, Mrs. Rowe.
Oh, 1 second. Here she's coming on. There. Here, listen.
Hi. Make it big, Lorenzo.
Hey.
There you go.
I can't see her. I can't see her.
Where is? I'm having problems
this is
with
Mindy drawing. Mindy is married to a fellow named Mike, and I'm going to cuck him.
Hail, Mrs. Ryan.
There we go. There we go.
Hail.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
What just happened?
I'm gonna cuck Mike Wheeler.
Okay, have fun.
Thanks, babe.
That's real love. That's real love. He can cuck whoever he wants.
No, we're not doing it as a group. No. I'm gonna. Mike has got 1 foot and 1 inch taller than me, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just duck down low and punch him in the nuts.
Well, nice to meet you,
Alfred.
No.
My wife calls me Bruce, and I call her Alfred. Don't ask. It's complicated.
So yeah, the whole thing. So speaking of cookies, do you remember when the Cookie Monster was forced to eat salad? Because Danny just reminded me of that. They forced him to eat salad against his will. He's a Cookie Monster. How do you teach children?
Mike, I'm going to get you, Mike. I'm going to get you, Mike. I'm going to duck down low, brother. You better be ready for me.
Yeah.
He's a dirty fighter, so he'll do it.
Mindy, this is amazing. It's really good.
You want to know the one thing I'm scared of more than anything?
What's that, brother?
Midgets.
Right? Who isn't, man?
No,
you
have no idea. I can't even talk to them, man.
No white movie.
Profile pic.
I can't even talk to them. If I see one in a grocery store, I have to turn around and just like walk the other way as quickly as possible.
Well, this profile pic was drawn by a little person. The one.
Their little freaking
on the
sausage fingers.
Right hand side of the screen, and what I'm using right now too is my.
I am convinced 100% that there is like an underground world of midgets, and they meet together and they plot the domination of society.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It's really bad if they're biters. It's hard to defend.
Because when you see them, they're always in groups too. They're never by themselves.
Yeah, this is I don't know what you're talking about. You're making things up there, Mike. There's no such thing as a small group of midget people. There's no community of midgets.
There is.
They're not. They're not secretly guiding geopolitics. They're not doing it. It doesn't.
They are, Liam.
Did you ever see a little documentary called The Wizard of Oz?
There's got to be someone you can't see with their hand up Biden's ass. Who the fuck you think it is? It's got to be a midget.
100%.
It's a midget. He's got his hand so far up there. He's running Biden like a puppet, and you don't even know it.
What is that? All that rattling in the background?
No, there are no midgets. There are none. You guys.
Yeah, well, there is in London, Ontario, Liam. There is a ton of midgets. They're everywhere.
No, look. You guys.
Yeah, Ash, you live there. What?
Yeah, they all know. No, they all know to move there because they're on these forums, and so they go and they meet each other and they go to midget conventions. And
Could you imagine like a midget?
Are you serious?
Yes.
Midget supremacy.
Hold on a second. What the fuck do they do there?
Just they meet each other because they don't fit in anywhere else.
Shut this down.
So they all go to London, Ontario?
Well,
There's
there's other hotspots around the world, but yeah, that's a very popular.
So that's a
place.
midget hotspot. London, Ontario is a midget hotspot, huh?
There are these forums that they meet, they go and they meet. Sometimes
Hmm.
they'll meet in Vegas and stuff, but they
Okay.
all try to
They
live
fuck
around
each other?
each other, right? So they can fit in.
They have sex with each other or what?
They have to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, have you not seen midget porn? Yeah, there's midget porn.
Really?
You gotta have the midgets have to have sex.
What would you do if you went to a midget
Yeah,
con? You walked in and you saw them all just like having a massive midget orgy.
I don't know, but they're everywhere.
This is making me sad.
It'd be even
I
creepier.
No matter how
They're all,
loud,
like, sitting down playing a board
loud
game.
Liam talks, we can't hear him.
What about now? What about now? Is that better? Is that at all better?
We can barely. Somebody's banging around in the background. I don't know who.
Liam's still down in a well.
Yeah.
It makes no sense.
Liam, can you do something for me? Can you
turn your mic up, Liam?
No, speak into your mic. Hold your mic. Okay, where's your mic? All right, now lift it up a bit. I can't see it. Okay,
Press
no, more to the side. It's not in the center of the screen, dude.
Now press it
Right?
against your lips.
Now, no, a second. Now just open your mouth, and now wrap it around a mic, and then bob your head up and down.
Ty's getting excited right now.
Don't do that.
Do it.
And we still can't hear you. But Felix Haas says the greatest trick Danny ever pulled was convincing the world he was just a ventriloquist dummy.
Hey, check the plug on your mic. Maybe it's not plugged in, dude.
Yeah, is it plugged in? Unplug it.
I've checked both. I also just switched over to the computer microphone, which should at least work better than this, if nothing else.
It doesn't.
It's a
Right.
See, they can hear you. They can hear you.
We can't hear you, dude. Put your lips against it and blow. Suck it, just suck it, Liam.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Suck your
Marks
mic.
of the lollipop
Suck your
guild.
mic, and then we can hear you.
Give it a test. Lick it with your tongue.
I mean, just caress it, but don't
And
suck
hey,
it.
Heroye was asking if Mindy
Slap
was.
it with the back of your hand. Slap with the back of your fucking hand and just say fucking.
So Heroye was wondering if Mindy was drawing an alien lady from the original series. Was it Star Trek the original series?
No, I'm just drawing. So my boobs campaign has. Man, let me get you a cover. Or here.
No, we can't hear you. Damn it! How
Can't hear you. Can't hear you, Mindy. We can only see boobs.
Oh no!
Which is,
Really? I'm not
can
doing
hear
nothing to the mic. So, okay.
Ooh,
neither was
holy
Liam.
shit. Well, that's it. This channel's gone, bro.
Yeah.
That's it. You better fucking
Hey,
cover this shit
Twitch
up.
strike.
There we go.
It's all censored. It's all censored. There's no nudity, but this is who I'm drawing.
Yeah, I don't know if the
I'm
YouTube
drawing
This is
algorithm
fucking
can tell the
cool, man.
difference.
This is holy shit, Mindy. If
Is this
you know
out
what,
of post?
No, this is her book. This is
Yeah,
her
this
book.
is my book. See? Look.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
Mindy Wheeler, and Wheeler. I think it says
No, it's Thomas. Andrew Thomas.
Okay. So you guys are basically you sort of like run like this, like a booby company where you do boobs.
Yes. Can you seriously not hear me?
No, we
It's
can.
hard to hear you.
Okay.
So my sketchbook wonders, Mindy, are you just not putting much pressure to that technique, or is it a dry marker? That's how.
This is I just ran out of my W1 refill, and I forgot to go try to hunt it down and buy it today. So I don't want to go much darker on her because I won't have anything to blend it out. So
You know what would enhance that artwork right now? If you drew a black and red flannel on her. That'd be
Actually
straight fire.
This is darker, but I have the W1, but I don't hear. But what I am considering doing is making her hair like a bright color, like red, because that sometimes looks really dope on something like this. And everybody went crazy over redheads on the campaign. I had a bunch of different boobs. You know, here's the characters, and their names are peaches, mangoes, coconuts, and passion fruit. And I offered sketch
Did you say
spheres.
Dingoes?
Mangoes. There's mangoes.
Okay, because there is a dingo epidemic in Australia, I've heard.
But everyone went crazy over redheads, and so yeah.
Very bad for the farmers there when their sheep get eaten by dingoes or their babies.
Oh boy!
And please subscribe to Rise of the Undead. Felix posted the link earlier, probably a half hour ago. Vestige 3. Please back that and Crash the System #1.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try putting the color in her hair. I think it's gonna look nice. It's gonna be just.
With Chuck Keyword says that he could hear Liam better when everyone else said they couldn't.
That's how it usually goes.
Colonel Mark says, and this is I'm gonna have to say in Minecraft, always punch a guy right in the Cookie Monster. Interesting. And hey, Mr. Yanafui, good to see you.
What about now? Is that fixed?
Yeah, I can hear you good. Yeah,
a little bit better.
Yeah, a little bit better. What'd you do?
The settings were screwed up in StreamYards. There was a thing in there that was automatically correcting my volume. It was going, Liam, too much of a loudmouth. I got to bring you down automatic.
Yeah, see, you fixed it.
Well, my sketchbook 340 is making some really weird comments about, well, why are you obsessed with Mike's ass? You know, I mean, a man can be, you know, obsessed with another man, but I didn't know he's
I have a really nice ass. It's like extremely hard.
That's like one of the first things we talked about.
My sketchbook says, Roll loves midgets. Oh, wait a second. No. Wow, my sketchbook is talking smack. So, hey, D-Wag says, yo, what's up to all you lizard people? Glad I
when I first met Mindy, I heard
hail, Darren.
You got to read comments from the down up. You know what I mean? You got to go backwards.
So, check out D-Wag's channel. I'm skipping over most of the.
We got Hirove Rahovac says, "Oh no, Ash is gone."
Did we lose Ash?
Ty says, "Never had someone ruin an offloading as much as the other wheeler."
Oh, check out that Kakashi Murder Dolls. I hope I pronounced that right.
Yeah, that's it. Kakashi Murder Dolls.
This is good coloring. This is really good coloring, Mindy.
Investor's #3, of course. Check that out as well. Please back that and Crash the System #1.
You know what those are?
And of course, I'm reading comments off timing. I had to restart my computer, and there was
those pencils are Caran de Ash. They're basically like watercolor pencils. So she can like color it like a pencil, and then she puts a little water on a brush, and she can smooth it around like butter.
Really nice,
I got two different types of pencils. You're right on the Caran de Ash, but that's this. This is the Deviant. You bought me two sets of pencils.
Oh, okay.
But they're both very expensive. Yep, these are the other kind that I started pulling out for the sketches because they just worked really nice.
Really good.
Wait, hello, Chuck. Welcome, Chuck.
How's it going?
Yeah, brother. How you doing, man?
I can barely hear you,
well.
Chuck.
How about yourself?
Good. Long time no see. How you been, Chuck?
I've been
good,
so this
man. Really is Chuck.
What's up, Chuck?
Okay.
It is.
Yeah, man, it's Chuck.
In the
For
flesh,
the chat.
as they say.
Put him up on the screen. Let me see it, man. Enough of these boobies. I want to see Chuck's boobies.
Sorry if it's a little. Boomy. There's not much stuff on the walls in here, so you get.
No, it looks good, man. You look good.
So.
Chuck, you know what? We've been looking at boobs, and now I want to see some boobs as well. If you'd be so kind, please.
Yeah.
No. How you doing, man? What's happening?
I love you, Ro, but I'm not drunk. Maybe
do it for the Twitch fans.
What's happening, dude? What's going on, man?
Fuck Twitch.
Right? Holy shit. Have you moved into a new house?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you now?
I'm just further out of the city.
No, right on there.
Yeah, nice. I didn't move like state or anything. I just got the fuck out of the city, man. I wasn't in the main part. I just got further the fuck out of town, man.
You got tired of it, eh?
I get away from all those crazy people, man. I'm not a I'm not a city guy anyway. I'm from a real small town anyway. Most people have never even heard of anyway.
So it's good that you joined us, Chuck, because Ty said that he's never. What does you say? Never had someone ruin an offloading as the other wheeler. You know?
Yeah, Ty's working on his second
True
offload.
story.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Mindy is
it was
pretty.
me.
Oh,
Is there a way you can do two screens? Like, can you do Chuck on the left and maybe Ash on the right? Is that possible?
I don't know.
Oh God.
So because they're both. I think if they're screen sharing the same way, I don't think.
Yeah, you can. Okay, so if you go to the bottom of your, if you go to the,
I know there's a setting, but it depends on how they're screen sharing.
Yeah, if you go, oh, that also works. You just
Liam, how you doing, bro?
I'm doing all right, man. How are you?
Good to hear. We've talked a bit. I'm you know me by a different name on Twitter. It's not the same name on there.
And here you're combat.
You always call me UA on there, so same person.
Peace. Awesome. Yeah, I sort of recognized you.
Yeah.
Kiss each other on the lips.
Well, maybe that accent he'll sweet talk me. It could happen.
Here we go. Just do it like this because I don't know. The StreamYard keeps changing its settings that added. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I had a feeling that Liam was getting fucked over because the audio is wonky in StreamYard.
Yeah, it is fixed now though, right?
Yeah, no, I could hear you great before, and then when you switched it, then I couldn't hear you, and then now I can hear you real well, even better than the first time. What's going on, Ryan?
Not much, man. Good to see you, Chuck.
Yeah, likewise. We usually bullshit back and forth on Twitter. You know the limitations of the interwebs, if you will.
Yeah, that's true. You never invited me over though, either. To be fair, but
to what?
No.
Ash, can you stare into the camera?
I haven't streamed it forever, brother. I used to stream on Twitch, but I'm probably going to start it again on Kick or something and Rumble.
So my sketchbook 340 said, "Yeah, they blend with water." So is this what was being talked about? It was some sort of paint,
colored pencil. It's
okay.
I'll get it. And I drew the nipples on, so I covered the nipples so you wouldn't get Chuck again. But this is that.
I want to feel your.
I appreciate though that you're looking out for the channel. The Derwent blend really nice. From what I hear, I don't.
Yeah, they are.
What is the Derwent blend?
Well, I mean, it's the only watercolor pencil I've used in many years, so I have to say
money shit.
that's all I know. But
I wish, brother.
It's good.
Oh, is that what you're using right now?
Yeah, that's what I used for the. Oh shit! Sorry. For the pink and I got. Sorry.
There goes my Twitch account.
Sorry.
That's another thing that I. Yeah, an account that nobody watches and I never used to because I don't really like watching Twitch.
So the medium for this, like I just put a little pink in her lips and oh gosh, I'm sorry, I'm showing off the big again. It's so like I'm so desensitized that I don't even notice it.
Lorenzo, can George, can you turn your camera
hide
on?
The nipples on us, Mindy.
George, can you turn your camera on?
This is George's camera.
George, can you turn the camera? Can you face it at you instead?
That's George.
Hey, this was a good time. I have to split. I'm out of time, but Hail Brothers.
Well, thanks.
Take care, Ryan.
All right, Ryan. Take it easy, brother.
Yeah, you guys have a good night. All right.
And what's up? What's up, Pan? I heard you earlier. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, what's up, Chuck? Good to talk to you, man.
I'm good, man. How are you?
Good, man. Good.
I see that.
Glad to be on with
turtle. Yeah, I bet. I see that turtle collection's been growing, man. I've been checking it out. Did you see that
Perfect. Thank you, George.
Grimlock that I posted earlier today?
Thank you, George. I was having a hard time.
I'm not sure. I'll have to go take another look. Was that on Twitter or?
Yeah, it was on Twitter. You know how they did the Optimus Prime, the Autobot, where it does the transformation?
Oh, okay.
You're talking about they have a Grimlock one now.
I did see that.
We got a question for.
Yeah.
I don't want to see the price tag on that.
Yeah.
So we got a question for Ash. Can hypnotherapy improve role playing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
definitely.
Morg, we got your answer.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, hypnotherapy can make you do anything that you want to do. So if you want to be better at role playing,
Whoa. That shit can make you do shit you don't want to do too.
Not really, actually. Not the way I was trained.
Did you say it like caused you to pee your pants or something?
No.
If you want to.
I thought we heard that on a different
Ash,
stream.
make me pee my pants.
No, that's stage hypnosis. I don't. That's the weird
It's like
stuff.
voodoo.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought like maybe you were like laughing or something.
No, the people are kind of like trying
Make
to
me pee on
please,
Ty.
they're trying to fake.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I got that confused.
Make me pee on Ty, Ash. But
That'll really help. That'll help Ty
But
off
now,
for sure.
now we see even less of George. See what you did, Ro?
Yeah, now we're not staring into the face of the blue Muppet.
Every time someone says Pyro has to pee himself.
There's the Muppet.
There he is.
My sketchbook
now
says,
I got my
Mindy,
erection again.
There
I
are
lost my
children.
erection.
Minnie, there are children watching Ash on Twitch. They only want cleavage. They can't take full on folly. What? Poor kid's gonna stay up all night while watching the stream under the covers. Hail Billy Power Max. Welcome to the chat. Is this a Coomer friendly space? A Coomer friendly space asking for a friend.
Yes, it is.
SB-Wag.
Yes, it is.
Thanks for
My name is
to
Rohan
Twitch.
Kumar
Things.
because I like to coon.
Ew.
It's 12,000 USD for Grimlock. It interacts with Optimus Prime. The Optimus Prime one as well. That's interesting.
But they
dang.
gave it
That's
the
crazy.
lame movie Grimlock voice. They didn't give it like the cartoon. They gave it the cartoon Grimlock look, and then the lame movie Grimlock voice. and
Oh,
the
God,
movie
really?
Grimlock catchphrases.
That's
So I was
weak.
like, why? I was
That's
like, why
weak,
do
yeah.
that?
No,
That's dumb.
Well, because it's like every other franchise, Liam. They get their hands on it, dude, and they've got a cash cow right there that they can just print money, and they fuck it up. It's a layup, bro. I don't understand. They're trying to cater to an audience that just doesn't exist. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, check this out. Great. Ash needs to hypnotize Ro and Pan into a dwarf and a half gay elf before the next D&D game.
Wow.
Ash can do past life regressions.
Yeah.
Would that mean that I
You
could be a human?
You
in a
send me
past
back
life?
in time to tell me when I was a pharaoh? Are you for real?
Ty's got an interesting question. He asks, can hypnosis help me offload without offloading, like Sting? Oh, is that the singer?
Yep.
I've
In
heard of
Minecraft,
that.
of
Yeah,
course.
I've heard of it. They call it I think it's just sexual hypnosis. There's a
Immaculate
certain name
ejaculation.
for it.
Immaculate ejaculation.
And you can use it to
Oh, wait.
yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't say that too many times.
Immaculate ejaculation.
He can offload without dumping.
Yeah, you gotta be careful talking about all of this immaculate ejaculate, right? You're gonna get him in trouble.
There has been so much coming tonight. 90% of it has been Ty over and over again.
Oh shit!
He's horny.
that's
He's
old
a
school.
horny
Is that,
guy.
G1 Pan?
I'm doxing my Grimlock.
Is that G1 Pan?
Yeah, that's an original.
Fucking
Yep.
sweet, bro.
I'm gonna
I was
zoom in on
I was
this.
talking to Dan the other day.
There
I
we go.
used to have a G1 Jetfire, and then my parents moved and didn't tell me, and it got sold in a garage sale.
Damn.
Yeah, I was not happy.
Yeah, he's in good shape too.
That is awesome.
Yeah, it looks like pretty good shape, man.
Is that your
Yeah.
childhood one?
Yeah, I've had that guy ever since.
Wow, you do not smash your toys up like most kids.
Not all of them. Like a lot of them didn't make it.
Yeah.
Like most of my Transformers, they're like missing a part or something. But I think I got most everything on this guy.
Well, yeah, because
Decals are
we
GZK.
actually play with our fucking toys, bro. I mean,
Yeah, normally on that Grimlock, the chrome on the arms and the toes would be all banged up.
Wears out, yeah.
But yeah, it's looks good.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them didn't make it though. Most of my Transformers, like, you know how it was.
Eternal Morgue.
Oh, so I
Eternal
think
Morgue.
Mark is offloaded.
Hail, brother. Hail, Morgue.
Hail, Morgue.
Yeah, man.
You're killing it, by the way, Mandy. Are you familiar with the Grimm
Mandy?
Fairy Tales?
Yeah, I did a piece for them.
Mindy, it's not Mandy.
I'm sorry, did I say Mandy? My bad.
Oh, no.
I don't mean it's like that. But,
That's okay. Mandy and Wendy, I get those two all day
50
long. It's
lashes
no,
with a wet
no
needle
problem.
for me.
Wendy.
No,
Well, I don't
was
think
in
Mindy's
there the
part of
other
the
day,
hot
and this guy was
wife
trying to get me to buy their latest
wife
book.
hot wife.
Check it
community.
out.
Hot wife
It's,
swapping community. Lorenzo's hot wife swapping community.
They do a swimsuit issue or something, and what
Yeah,
you're doing
I
is like
did,
way better. It's way better than the stuff I saw in there.
Oh, well, thank you. I did a piece for them, but it took them 1.5 years to pay me, so I didn't go back. Yeah, but I have it sitting next to me somewhere. Give me a minute. I'm gonna take my headphones out. I'm gonna try to find it because I think I have it.
Say that again. So who took you 1.5 years to pay you, and who did you do work for?
Zenoscope.
Yeah, because that's who prints that book.
Yeah.
So I've got a question about hypnosis, Ash. So can you hypnotize someone so that they can tell if in a past life they were a slave owner? Because Ty wants to know. Wait, isn't Ty black?
Is he?
He wants the full range of the experience,
Trying to
I
remember.
can't make them, Lorenzo. I can't make them see something like that, but I could take them back, and they could just look around and see what they see and different.
Like, can they see like
I am 100%.
slaves?
I'm 100% interested in being regressed.
I mean,
I am
Well,
fully
some blacks were slave owners.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is interesting. I've never met anyone that could do that before. That's wild.
Yeah, Ty's not black. I think he just got one drop, and it's just in his dunk.
So Kamala Harris allegedly was descended from slave owners.
I remember his DNA test.
I don't know how that.
Yep, he got DNA.
He's like a part black and part Indian, right? Like
he was more Neanderthal than black.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Ty's more Neanderthal than black.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do the colors? Did you do the colors on that?
Evidence you may have been a slave master, Ty. Do you find that you have natural talent? Oh, I can't say that. I started to say something, and it's like, no, I can't read that.
Almost like if Fat Cuck has something to say, Lorenzo.
I don't see it in the.
Take a look.
StreamYard. Oh, here we go. So StreamYard works differently than. Oh, interesting. But I think the difference is that with the hot wives, the guy doesn't necessarily watch. And TJ popped up. That's interesting.
TJ was a slave in his last life and in this life.
Oh, I thought it was TJ. It's Ty.
Oh.
No, TJ's son of Jor-El. Okay.
Right.
What sort of anti-midget shit is
You're
this?
good with the whip when you can hit a sly in mid-flight.
I'm disappointed, Ty. I'm disappointed.
He says he detests slaves and midgets.
Yeah.
Oh, I found my books. Okay.
We should bring Ty. Ty, why don't you jump in here, man? Come on in here. Actually, got to talk to Ty. He's such a
come meet Ash.
Yeah, come on, Ty.
Ty.
Jump in here, man. Come and talk to Ash. I think you guys are going to get on like a house on fire.
You need to.
Yeah. Ash,
Because I keep thinking you're fake, Ty. So.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
No, he's real.
He's one of those.
Oh, apparently Chapster's headphones guy. That's why
he's really hot.
Yeah.
That's my piece.
Oh, damn.
That's one of them. I did a
He's shy though.
three
Got a
pieces
big
for
dick.
Zenoscope.
Did you do the colors? Did you do all the colors on things?
Wow.
Yeah, I did the colors and the pencils.
Yeah, these
on
are
that
really
one.
good.
These are thanks.
That's awesome.
Those
I
are
don't-
really good.
That's good.
I don't remember where the other ones. I think it was in a military. Yeah, I don't even know if I have a copy on it. Like these are the other covers of the same book that are not my art there, but this piece, and then I think the other ones were in other books. I don't remember. But and then that's my Vampirella. Yeah, I've done some work here and there. This
I've
one,
seen that one. I just didn't realize it was the same person.
Yep. This is it's really shiny. Sorry. It's I did with Rothic. That's Don's pencils, Don McTee's pencils, but it's my colors.
That's cool.
I don't know what else I got learned on here, but yeah. Yeah, I worked a little bit in there, but I didn't have a very good time.
Is that lenticular?
No, this one is metal. It's
okay.
This
like
is good, but I think
yeah.
Anna's
Sort of like a
Vampirella is
display.
better.
Oh God.
Oh man, oh
It's
man.
good, but yours is just better. That's all.
Yeah.
This is like
Might
fan
call
art.
bullshit on that.
I did a bunch of fan art, and like I got stuck in a Marvel never-ending interview where they were like, "Oh, do these pieces, and we'll never hire you." And so that's about the time I gave up on the industry because I have like 50 different fan art pieces, and it's like, you know, if you like my stuff, hire me, right? Or
Right.
just not like move on, stop wasting my time. So
I like that Batman piece. That's fucking cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
thank you. This is all my metal that I've just scraped up over the years traveling. It's got the faces in the moon.
Oh yeah! Holy shit! I can see that.
That's what I'm saying.
Cool.
That's what I'm saying. It's badass. You can see the faces in there. It's pretty badass. You can see.
I can't believe that
Harlequin and,
Mike has kidnapped you, Mindy.
Joker. Speaking of Mike, there's a Mikey. I don't know who Mikey Woods is. I can't remember. But Colonel Mark says Mikey Woods would like the Vampirella cover, but I don't.
Are those one-offs, Mindy?
Which one off the Grimm Fairy Tales?
Well, like that Batman, is that stuff that you could sell, or you get in trouble for that?
Yeah, I've been selling it for years. Like people
Oh.
go around and that's kind of their thing. And see, I was mistaken. I thought that the way that it worked was that you would make things and then people would like it and then people would hire you. But that's not how that's not how that works. So you have to be their buddy and you have to think like them and apparently suck their dick or something to get a job. So
Don't start that, Mindy.
yeah, so I have a bunch of these pieces, yeah, but not many because I'm not selling them anymore because I quit. So
I got you.
like because now I do my own stuff, but I have a couple of pieces.
That's a shame, but I understand.
Yeah, I mean, there's just no desire for me anymore to sell any of this stuff anymore.
Well, you know, and the thing
Really
is
nice.
that you probably, I don't know what kind of overhead in there, but always the objective is to make money. And if you can't make money off of it, there's really no motivation to do it in that respect. I mean,
Well, I can't hear whoever's talking. Oh, this is quiet. This is getting quieter and quieter. And
that's cool.
And look what happened to George.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay.
George.
Oh shit!
Look what you
Yeah, it's
I
too
had-
spicy for him.
I had an erection.
Well, no,
It's gone
no,
now.
You know evil.
Stated earlier to cover up his face, and he did.
I had an erection, but George killed it.
I did get in
George's-
trouble.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh, Spawn. Yeah,
You
that's
can't
cool.
go around selling Spawn, Todd
We
McFarlane.
got a Kuma.
Oh yeah.
Knocking
Hell,
on the
brother.
I
door.
didn't think so.
What happened?
Welcome, Akuma.
Kuma? Hey,
Yeah, Kuma's in the chat. Hell,
Akuma
brother.
rocks. I
Nice.
love Akuma.
Check out Minnie's.
What's up, Akuma? Hail, brother.
Cover the rest of George's avatars this time.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kuma.
he's already seen too much.
Yeah, man. Cover him up and just
and let Ashley hypnotize us. Thanks.
Oh my god, Ty.
Ooh.
Ty says, Mindy, draw Liefeld nude.
I don't even realize.
With a line of coke up as I could do that.
Draw Liefeld nude and sell it at a convention.
I would love that. Ash, is it just me or have you gotten prettier since Ty started loving you?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think you have.
He's pretty sweet.
I don't know why he won't come in here. If you hear him,
Get it.
I'm
Get in
telling
here,
you,
Ty. Come on,
you know,
buddy.
Well, we know why.
They call him the moist maker.
Little redneck.
Tie.
I remember some of the old Valkyrie. You know, they did like Ty. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
He's a good-looking dude. He's physically fit. You know,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
he's easy to get along with. You know.
Yeah, he's
a
got a
good
great
dude.
voice. He's got a great voice. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a real woman on the stream this time. It's not
Kwanzaa.
Yeah, man. He's a moist. He says he's a walking water park, but he doesn't want to brag though.
Yeah.
He's the moist maker.
Humble.
It's true.
Yeah.
Wasn't there some Gina before?
Even before you pee on him, he's moist.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we looking at right here?
Ash, you'd love this guy. I'm telling you, man. He's the kind of
Wait,
dude
is this
that
one of George's drawings? It's
Yeah.
George's Vampirella
a
cover.
woman could straddle and just
Yeah,
pee on his balls.
I did a couple of drawings to submit my resume to Dynamite. This was one.
Pee directly on his balls.
And
They-
this was the other one.
Hey, that's better than Anna's.
There you go. That's an award winner.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's you could
Can
be
you
the
teach
next
me how to do that?
Star Wars girl.
Very sexy.
I spoke to Gina the other day. Well, I spoke to Manus X. I was talking to him on the phone, catching up with him in a while.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
He's doing
did he do kind of a J. Edgar Hoover thing? Did he really dress up like a lady?
You never watched those episodes of War Campaign? back in
No,
the day?
no.
Oh yeah, yeah. He had a whole
man.
character called Gina, and it was hilarious. And like
heard
you know,
about that. That's
you come on and like Ro would just basically do what he's been doing all night to the ladies, but he'd do it to Gina. You know, it was funny.
I don't know what Pan's talking
He was
about.
an
Right?
elf. Was he an elf?
Yes, he was an elf.
Yeah, because he did do the some of the LARPing show with us, the second version of the D&D show.
Yeah, that'd be fun to play a D&D game with you guys.
I was a paladin.
Yeah, that was on D Live, I think. If I remember right.
Yeah. Yeah, those were pretty fun. Dan Marshall was putting together the story, I remember
Yep.
at that point. It's good stuff.
What's the move forward with I'm gonna say it wrong because I'm a bad friend. Addition? What was it? The RPG that the guys are making? It's not Oblivion.
I'd love
Ruins
to
of
play
Adirian?
D&D, Lorenzo. Yeah, let's play Ruins of Adirian, the new game we
Yeah,
got
Ruins-
going
Yeah,
on.
Ruins of Adirian. That's the one. How's that
Yeah,
coming
that-
along? What's
Put what on?
It's coming along, man. Just game testing. That's what we're going to be entering in. Dan Marshall and Gata are putting the final touches on it. I got delayed, man, with Vestige 3. I just had shit going on over here. I didn't want to kind of make an excuse, you know, but I had
Yeah,
a lot of
of course.
shit going on over here the last 3 months, but that's all coming out. And then we're going back to zero waiting time, man. No more fucking, no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I won't
Hey,
mess
Courtney,
up.
welcome to the
You
chat.
guys had shared for it, and that looks really, really awesome. Like it looks really like you got really high detail. It sort of reminds me of sort of more old school, more classic fantasy art rather than all this modern stuff. they got
Yeah,
where
oh yeah, it's classic,
pastel.
dude. Haley Tang
So-
is doing the art. It's fucking awesome, bro. They're really, really
Yeah.
cool. Really cool. Hold on a second.
Yeah,
Ty says nerd shit, but talk about pee and dragons and hypnosis. Yeah, man. Yeah. Ty is listen, this is what it is. Ty, you gotta get in here, man. I mean, you wanna get right? Ash, can you try and entice him? Just yeah.
Come on
Yeah,
in, Ty.
try. Like, just
It's been a
let's
long
meet
time.
something.
So there's TJ. He says,
I
"Y'all
can't
need
hear. Hold
some,
on. Hold on. Ash is gonna talk. She's gonna do hypnosis to get Ty in here. Go for it, Ash.
No, just no. I can't do that. That's
Well, do your hypnosis voice. Do your hypnosis voice on Ty. Let's hear it.
no. It's unethical.
He wants to be. It's not unethical because he wants it. He wants to be hypnotized.
Ty.
Are you gonna get us in trouble with like the hypnosis board or something? Are they gonna come after me now?
No, because I haven't done anything wrong.
No, not
Yes.
you.
Yes.
Is Ro trying to get us in trouble with it? Because we were already in trouble. We received a warning, whatever the hell that is.
What? Wait a minute. From the hypnosis court?
Ash is literally the perfect internet woman. She's the perfect internet woman. We have seen so many internet women come and go, but Ash is the full creation. I'm telling you, the gods smiled, created her out of clay. She loves pee. She loves to hypnotize people. She loves Ty. You know, she loves Spurgs. Yeah, you love Lorenzo.
Loves pee.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the perfect internet woman. Honestly, I am blessed to know her, and I'm astonished. You are an angel, an absolute angel. Now, if you'd be so kind to tell Ty, just whisper to him, ASMR.
I don't know how to do ASMR, but Ty, come on in, boy. Come on in. Ty.
She's heard the legend, man. You can't let her down. Can't leave her.
Come on in here, you sexy fat beep.
I mean, you can't really leave her high and dry now. Like but you can't keep her waiting.
What people dogpile Comic Girl Ava? Seemed like she.
Yeah, I like how she said, "Come on in, boy."
TJ's in the chat. What's up, brother? He says y'all need to put those episodes back up. Yeah, those old school War Campaign episodes. Those were fun.
Yeah.
Is Ty in the chat? Is he saying if he can come or not? Or
He says, "I like when you call me boy. Makes me feel like a slave."
Damn, he's gonna offload.
Okay, maybe let him offload. Then
This sort of thing could probably get us in trouble too.
He can come in post-coital.
Oh boy.
Blue Dolphin.
Oh,
Blue Dolphin. Yeah, man. This is the new. You see this, Chuck? This is the new.
Don't die on me, bro.
Right? Yeah, you can hear it, man. I'm having a hard time. I'm telling you, dude. I had way too much fun for a while, and I lost all my. I got everything sucked out of me. It's gone. And I just
say it like it's a bad thing.
Right? Yeah, no, man. I love it, dude. I would die like this. I'm happy to die.
On Monday, he had tuberculosis. You know.
Let's just say I ate things that a man has the absolute pleasure to eat.
Palmendar.
And
Palmendar.
Yeah.
Blue Dolphin.
You know,
Hey, man,
that's just
you
what it
were
is,
going
man.
hard on those bacon sandwiches during the during the freedom thing, man.
All I gotta say is, Chuck, it took us
sandwich.
5 years, but we finally met actual, like, real women 5 years later.
War
Hey guys, I
Campaign.
gotta take
real.
off, just so you know.
Well, thanks for joining us.
Thanks, Mindy.
Where can
All
we?
right, we'll have a good one.
Yeah,
All
take
right,
care,
Mike.
y'all.
Take care, brother.
Bye bye. Thank you.
Good night,
See you
guys.
later, Mindy. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Okay, so you can find her on Twitter. Don't remember. Someone put it in the chat a few times earlier. So
Yeah, we know Mindy Wheeler. You just type in Mindy Wheeler.
look
find it.
again.
Yeah, I think
zombie.
it's at Mindy Wheeler. if I'm
It's
not
good to see
mistaken.
you.
Never knew what happened with Minnie. She just kind of fell off the planet, you know? So I was surprised to see her back. Surprised to see her during the
I don't know what Colonel Morg is talking about right now. I have no idea what he's talking about. You know, I all I remember was saying haram.
Haram. Yep,
This is
that was
haram.
that was the haram incident. I remember that.
Yeah.
It's Mindy Wheeler art on Twitter.
So Comic Girl Ava showed back up randomly during the Thought War 1.
Right.
Immediately took a pic
It was
of her
years ago.
pulling down her panties to show everyone her tattoos, and then got promptly shit posted off the internet. Why did they do that? Are they gay?
That's right.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
No. She was, you know what? I'm going to tell you something right now that I haven't told people about me and Ava. So, Ava and I had a Pat, you just interrupt me if I go too far. But
I'll just scream out Palmender.
Ava and I had an amazing relationship, right? We used to chat. She'd be lying with her husband in bed, and I'd be on the phone, and we'd do this video chat, right? And it'd be like me, her, and her husband in bed, and we'd be talking. It was fucking amazing. And Ava and I had this thing going on. Her name was Comic Girl Ava. Ash, you don't know her, but
years
she
ago.
was years and years ago. Must be about 4 years ago. Yeah. And she was really like peppy and fun.
Yeah.
And cool, right? She was really nice. You know, we had this thing going on, and then Gat said to me, he went on this rant one night, and he's like, "You motherfucker. He's like, fuck this bee. I'm gonna sculpt F this bee. Da 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 da. You went on this like crazy tear, right? Because all I would do is talk about Comic Girl Ava, and then I would talk to her. I'd call her. We'd talk together and whatever. And her husband was just like, he was a cool dude. It was fun, man. We were having a fun time. But then he like broke the spell. Right? How would you describe it, Penn? It was like,
he just told you to snap out of it. He said like,
he didn't just tell me to snap out of it, man.
This isn't good. This isn't good. He said, "Don't be a dirty simp."
Right.
That's basically it.
Yeah, and then anyway, so then she disappeared for a bit. She comes back in, and she hooked up with Geass. Geass was he's a really bad mix, half Italian and half Chinese, right? Yeah, like not a good mix, right? It's not the kind of.
I don't know. I can't tell you humans apart, so.
Right? Yeah, you can. Because you're a Sleestakian.
Yeah.
But
we all look the same, right?
Right, and then she started this show. She was really into X-Men. Really nice girl, but she couldn't take on the internet. People are going to comment things. You've experienced a little bit of it, Ash. Mm-hmm. People will, they come on your threads. They say shit to you. They insult your appearance. And the thing is that a few women. There's always a power struggle, right, with women on the internet. In a certain space, especially like in a nerd space, there's a power struggle, and the women are all trying to dominate one another. Guys are different. Guys can kind of team up, you know what I mean? Form a group, right, and work together for a common goal of just improving the level of butt hurt across the globe. But right, but women are different. You know what I mean, Chuck? Women are different. They're like they want to be the queen bee.
Yeah, because my wife worked the same job for a long time, and it was predominantly women. I think they had 2 guys on staff, and then it was like 8 or 10 women. And I have seen some of the most underhanded shit done by women who work together that I've ever seen dudes do to each other, dude. I mean, it's seriously the next level of fucked up.
Yeah, man. Really was, So, and I'm not going to name names because I know, just to respect Lorenzo's show, and I know he doesn't want to get involved in the drama. But let's just say, a well-known whore, was really behind a lot of that. She didn't like her. Ava was, she had a nice slim body. She had tiny little breasts and blonde hair, glasses. Like a nerd's wet dream, wasn't it, Chuck? Okay. I mean, we all were. We all.
Ooh, Robotech.
And she
said a well-known horse was behind that.
Right, a well-known horse is right.
Is it the famous Mr. Ed?
Yeah, we could.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Just say the fucking name at this point.
Oh boy.
Hey, Risey, hell, brother, how you doing, Risey?
Wow.
Hey, what's up, ninjas?
How you doing, Risey? Risey, you met Ash, right?
A couple weeks ago for about
man.
20
Wait a second,
minutes.
I didn't even know I added you to the stream. Have you been here a while?
He was the fake account earlier.
No, I wasn't a fake account. Oh, I want to explain what Danny said
Explain your gay up, Risey.
No, Danny said earlier in the chat, "Be nice, ladies are here," and I wrote at Danny, "Oh, is Dark Gift here?" Implying Dark Gift was a lady, and then it just went over everyone's fucking heads. That's what I meant by I was saying Dark Gift was.
Have you been here? Have you been here for a while?
He is a lady,
Risey. Because I honestly don't.
About 2-3 minutes.
Okay, but I don't remember like actually clicking on your. I'm glad you're here. This is just freaking me out because I don't remember adding you. But I mean, I'm kind of. I must be pretty tired now.
Got 2 Australians. It's a party.
Yeah.
Liam over there just casually.
But I'm glad. I'm really sorry. I would have said hi to you had I seen you.
Oh, good.
I don't know how I can add you and not see you.
Your G, dude. I was listening to Rose Store anyway, and we just rudely cut it off. Well, mostly me. So
No, it's good, man. I mean, that was pretty much the end of it.
I was gonna ask what happened to her.
Yeah, so she comes back, right, this other time, and at this point, okay, so I don't want to name names, and there's no point to rehash. Everyone knows the story here, right? Pretty much this is sort of like, the cruise chat, right? That's what it is. Lorenzo is kind of old school, Blizzard, CG, and the rest. I know you're not CG anymore, Lorenzo, but anyways, we all kind of come from the same part of the internet. And, Ava waltzes back in at the same time as there's this deaf mute, okay? And the guy's like, he contacts us, and he's like, you got to help me. This horse is after me. This hoe is basically got my pictures of me jerking off. He's jerking off and whatever.
Okay,
and,
yeah. We discussed this before, too.
Right, I don't want to get, I'm not naming names.
Because
it was the Steve comic girl doing it?
No, it was not her. No, it was not. It was another lady. Anyways, long story short, she comes back coincidentally, right? And she posts this picture up, just like for fun. Like it's nothing. It was just for fun, right? She's kind of got these little black panties on. And I actually have it saved to my computer. It's my desktop wallpaper. And
I'd like to have a copy because I have never.
Yeah, I can give you a copy, Lorenzo. If you want.
Jesus, slow.
I just remember on the show.
He's going to line up to forward CC to everyone. He's just like there.
Yeah, all of her videos have been deleted from the internet. You don't even have to remember her by.
Yeah, and and we're doing skits and the rest. Yeah, so the skit that night, right? You know us, we're always doing skits and kind of jokes and having a good time. Right, and that night, we were doing this one thing. It was kind of like a Muslim thing, right? We're like, "This is haram." Because Terry started that, right? That was great. Yeah, right.
It was Terry.
Terry had started it, man. Because Terry, he wrapped his head around with this kafaya. What do they call it? The terrorist thing. And then he just shout out.
We have Muslim viewers, and assalamu alaikum to my.
Absolutely. A big assalamu alaikum to all the Muslim viewers out there. But he would do that and he'd shout out, this is haram. And then when this picture came out, it was totally unexpected. And I'm just like, I was talking about Ava and I pulled up her Twitter and boom, it shows up. And I started shouting out, this is haram. And
it was hilarious. It was fun.
It was just fucking hilarious, That's just how it was. Back then, now we got a lot more of a simpler, we're straightforward, right? Time wants to offload. You're here for him to offload too. It's just straightforward. There's we're not playing games, Martina's got huge breasts and it's just how it is now. It's straightforward. We're simple. There's no games. I prefer it like this. Have a good evening, everybody.
Nice.
Wait, is that the end of the story?
Ty said he never offloaded to.
Whatever happened to the comic book girl, the cute comic book?
Yeah,
girl?
so she kind of got in. She got, the women started arguing and whatever, and she didn't want to do the dramatic. She didn't want to fight on Twitter, and she's like, "I can't take it. I can't take it," And she was a nurse. She had a good job and the rest, and she's like, "I'm off the internet," and she left the internet, and the internet lost an amazing. Like I said, I can still see what is that, man? The hips, right? The hips of a woman. and then if you bring in your two thumbs 2 inches in towards the Mons Venus, and there's like there's an indentation. What is that indentation called? Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
What?
I think it's just the groinal area, isn't it?
Is it?
High up? I don't know.
Risey, what am I talking about? You know, when you hold a woman's hips and then you 2 inches in, you put your thumbs in, and there's like an indentation, and you grasp her, and you don't let go.
I know what you mean. I'm just fucking struggling to fucking reach it, man. I smoked a couple times before it came on.
Is it the linguinal? Linguinal muscle?
Yeah, I love eating. Yeah. I love eating linguine. I love eating linguine. I love eating a woman's linguine. That's right.
What is that? That cam horse site?
That's weird.
Chatterbait.
No, she couldn't take it.
Why was it really bad?
No, it's just that you got to be tough. You know, that's why. I mean, some of the training that we put you in. Who here has read Mark Millar's Wanted?
I haven't read it. I haven't.
I
bought it last
week, but apparently it's completely wrong.
It's fucking awesome. The movie's crap, but the book's amazing. You read it, Liam? How about yourself, Chuck? You read it?
I haven't. I was gonna read it this weekend.
Okay, check that out, man.
Yeah,
so this book,
it looks real good.
Dude, it's amazing.
I on occasion watch Nick Rekieta. Was it Nick Rekieta that interviewed? No, it wasn't Nick. It was Nerdrotic and Az. They did an interview this week with Mark Millar. Really good interview.
Oh wow, cool.
He was only
check it out.
supposed to stick around for an hour, and he was there for 2 hours. The guy was just incredibly gracious. I mean, it was really refreshing to see somebody, not necessarily that I look up to comic industry pros, but just somebody who kind of like, sort of like Tom Cruise. He realized his place in the entertainment industry. He was very respectful of the fans, and even though that he might disagree with them, he's like, look, we can disagree. That's fine, but this isn't verbatim, but basically he wasn't gonna shit on people. It's like, look, I know what I'm doing. This is what I'm good at, and he still had a lot of respect for that. Yeah, he could go off and do movies, but still at heart, he's a comic book guy, and he always will be a comic book guy.
So Mark Millar's Wanted basically is the breakdown of a character, a guy who lives a life, and he's not used to conflict. Okay. And they make him super tough, and he basically realizes, they teach him, that he was actually a villain. His father was a villain. He's gifted with perfect aim, completely perfect aim.
When he's using the toilet?
Especially when he's using the toilet.
Right. I'm just saying, that's what you need. You need training if you want to be on the internet at that level.
You definitely need training if you have perfect aim when taking a piss.
If you want to be on the internet at that level, you need to break down all your mental barriers. That's what you need to do. You can't be soft.
I don't think I want to be on the internet, though, bro. I think
that
I just.
Well, no, you don't have to be. Everybody.
I think what he's saying is that if you're gonna survive on here, just chatting with people, what you've got to do is you've got to have like thick motherfucking skin, like a fucking rhino.
Yeah.
Because people are gonna come at you with the worst, most horrific shit possible. I know that personally because I do that to people. I love trying to break motherfuckers. It's my pastime.
Raji, do you remember that time when you sucked Pans and mine's dicks? Do you remember that?
I remember recording you fuckers when you
remember
that? Yeah.
You tried to get that shit in that court case. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I know, I still can't believe you did that.
What a scoundrel you are.
Yeah, man.
I didn't get in the court case. I gave him that recording so he could have a laugh. Not so he could use it to send to all his little gay buddies. Yeah, fuck you, Christo, too. Still
anyways,
I don't blame you.
Yeah,
man.
Just as a bit of a sidetrack, guys, I'm reading this Robotech comic as we just cruise along, right?
Speaking of comics, that's the name of
I thought I'd have a quick look on Logan's bookshelf, right? Just to see what's there. And he's got like 3 hardcover Playboy books. Not even joking.
Hardcover.
Not even joking. It says Playboy. For anyone who wants to double check it, this is it. This is the Wildstorm Robotech adaptation. from many, many years ago. But yeah, on his bookshelf, he's got a bunch of Playboy. I don't know why. That's all. Continue. Sorry.
No, it's all good, man. Risey, you got it though, brother. You got to have thick skin, and the only way to gain that thick skin, it's like sometimes you know what I'll do, and I'm gonna give a secret away right here. People probably, I mean, there's not a lot of people here, but I'll say it anyways. Sometimes I would stare into the mirror, and I would just repeat the N-word over and over and over again.
Dude, that's exactly what I do. That's the same thing I do, brother. Hail.
Hell, brother.
It works.
The words that Rogue utters in the mirror do not necessarily reflect the Lorenzo C-Stack channel.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
you can't have because people want to use words against you. They want to use words against you. You have to desensitize yourself to everything. You have to desensitize. This is, people, right? They're going to say, so to upset you, they say things. Remember all that ethno-state stuff, Chuck, back in the day?
We heard
right?
a lot about that from ADA.
Okay. Anyways, I don't want to rehash it, but I'm just saying, you're going to see people who use extreme rhetoric to gain a foothold and advantage over you by destroying your own peace by using words in an effort to trigger you. When you get triggered, you lose. So the only way to win is to desensitize yourself to being triggered so that you can become the ultimate internet warrior.
The moment you go into a defensive position and they start calling you, well, you're this, you're that, and you start, well, no, that's not who I am. No, that's not going to get you anywhere because these people are disingenuous fucking posers.
Exactly.
The best thing you can do, they are only worthy of your mockery and shame is fucking make fun of their ass because they can't take it. They will fucking melt down. They'll malfunction.
Exactly. 100%.
And that's where I suffered. That's where I struggled because, I tried to be I'm not good at that. I try and sort of take on criticism where I can, and I try and be there for people, and it's I just was really gaslit so severely by people.
Yes, you were.
And, it was really bad for me, but I'm glad to sort of be where
They
I'm
try to destroy you, Liam. They try
you might
to
actually
destroy
still
you.
be kind of a
Even
decent
if
person.
you
I'm
went
kind
in
of
the
an
hospital, they're still going at you. It's like
This guy tried to off himself, Ash, right? He tried to literally off himself, and they were still coming at him, trying to make him finish the job.
Yeah, they didn't give a fuck. They just wouldn't let up.
Oh, dude, no, it was worse, man. They did a fucking stream while he was in the hospital saying, oh, we contacted the police in the hospital to try to get him some help and all this fucking gaslighting bullshit.
Yeah.
And I used to be buddies with a lot of these guys, and it got to the point where I'm I'm not gonna fucking be a part of pushing Liam over the fucking edge, man. Because once it's fun to troll a motherfucker, but once it's not fun anymore, I'm like, all right, this person's gonna kill himself.
Nobody wants anyone to
I don't want to kill. I don't want
except for
my
that one
victims
guy,
to kill
apparently.
themselves. Otherwise, I lose my victim.
Yeah, it's and it's just it's not good at all because the stuff was I wasn't doing it because people were calling me mean names on the internet. It was because these guys had started talking about tracking down my daughter's private school, and that's what really pushed me over the edge. When that was the thing, I was like, so my daughter's going to be hunted down by these people, her friends, they're going to contact the school and everything. I was like, the only way, and at this point it had been going on for 5 years, every day. And I was like, the only way that's going to stop is if I kill myself. That's the only way my family's going to be left on. They were sending drones to my house, posting aerial photos of my house, contacting neighbors, community groups we're a part of, all sorts of stuff, and sending really nasty shit, Photoshop level realistic pornography. Not only that, just to my underage daughter who was 12 when it started.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why did they not like you so much?
This is what I was telling you, Ash, when we were in the Freedom Gate, right?
Yeah.
Comics Gate, Freedom Gate, Dream Gate is a much softer version. That's just what it is. We already got that training. You know, Pan became the master debater, absolute master debater. Yeah, he was. No, really, man. I mean, many dudes cried. We have recordings of so many dudes crying. Literally, remember, this is all voice calls across the internet, and people who, you know, they were held to account for their actions in what we call tribunals, right?
Right. I heard one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, you heard one of those tribunals. That's right. So what I'm saying is that kind of thick skin that you need. You have to. There's a certain part of your humanity that you got to not kill, but I would say put in a box, right?
Mm. R and the A. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're talking about putting humans in boxes? That's an interesting idea.
Obama?
Not that we endorse that at this show. Just saying.
You got to put a part of yourself in a box, and you've got to kill that emotion. That's what Colonel Morg is talking about. He said, he wrote here, kill the part of your brain where the emotions live insofar as the internet goes. You know, this is what it is. You have to become. I mean, Pan, maybe you can give a little bit. What do you think, brother? I mean, I kind of said a lot here. What's your take?
No, I don't give away secrets.
Damn, son. Yeah, you don't. There you go.
I think this is how I look at it, man. Switch off your emotions to the motherfuckers you don't give a shit about. To the ones you do give a vague fuck about, treat them like, you know, internet friends that they are. You know, because you don't know these people in person. And I'm not saying I don't consider people less than that. I consider a lot of my internet friends better than the couple that are still alive here in Perth. But I also know that at the end of the day, this is the internet. Worst case scenario, I just nuke all my shit. I'm fucking gone, man. I Thanos snap myself out and I don't have to come back because I'm not here to make money, fucking fame, or any of that shit. I'm just here to kick dirt in motherfuckers' faces that deserve to have the dirt kicked in their face. And also have fun doing it.
It's one thing to laugh at things on the internet, but interfering with people's lives is madness. Says Mr. Yanafui.
See, Ty's talking about some real world obstacle courses. I think he's been in Ironman kind of triathlete stuff. He says they put you in a box during evade capture training. Part of you dies in there, and it's useful for Twitter hijinks.
And Mark says hanging around trolls and blood sports people and learning is necessary training to operate in the CG adjacent environment. Yeah, it seems like, and I remember the Tonka Saw, that was pretty funny. And all those blood sports channels, no, a lot of them, they just pretty much they all turn on each other. And no longer, I think is the only one still left, and I think he's got isn't he facing some serious criminal charges or something? So,
and it ended as soon as Andy Warski was sitting there like the character out of fucking Death Note. He's all hunched up on his desk with cigarette burns in him and everything, and he's off his fucking face on drugs, and I'm staring, I'm like, wow. This is where we are now. This is the end. That was the end of that. This next
I
thing
don't think I saw that with Worski, but yeah, I used to watch Worski all the time.
Yeah, next thing
you know, he's out
on
Fumite and all sorts of stuff.
Come at me, bro. Like, it was just a fucking nightmare. It was a shit show. I was like,
you're talking about basically some people who kind of fell apart completely. You know what I mean? Became drug addicts.
We had a minor battle with
TJ, you're welcome on here. I unbanned you from the.
People were sending drones to Australia. No, TJ, there was someone located in Australia that was doing it on their behalf. That's the reason that I offered the bounty on Marsupial Gamer's head, because Marsupial Gamer was confessing that he was the one. Someone defecated on my front porch. People were sending drones, all sorts of stuff like that. And we were trying to figure out who it was. Now, I found out later that the guy was like the marsupial gamer who was taking credit for doing it was not even in Australia, so it wasn't him.
Yeah,
We are still,
let's get say he's not even a real
we're still trying to find out the person who was responsible for that, and if we do, we've got DNA evidence and everything. We've got not our stuff, the police, you know. But if we can find out who the guy is,
Liam, you don't keep the shit that someone left on your doorstep.
It sounds like the police took the DNA
I was
evidence.
gonna say Liam's not keeping a jar, a turd
No,
in
no,
a
I'm
jar.
not keeping it in a jar. I don't have my stalker's turd sitting in a jar in the living room. Like no. But yeah, no. But yeah, if we can find out who was responsible and everything, we'll be pressing charges and everything. But so far, we've got a little bit of film of them, but like they're all rugged up. We can't make who they are. We couldn't make out their license plate. So that's just what it is at the moment. So, but that's the reason we had to move the house. That's the reason we had to move. And since we moved, you know, I've had no issues. I've had a actual real peaceful time, and it's been really, really good. I really needed it.
That's good, man. I'm really glad to hear that.
Yeah,
I mean, and I guess it is what it is. But and I know some guys have been talking on Twitter and stuff. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I mean, the cat's out of the bag. But if it was me, I wouldn't have fucking told them shit. I wouldn't even have told them that I moved. Let them let them figure it out, because I'm not gonna do the work for some motherfucker that's trying to fuck with me.
Didn't Tug defecate in his own mailbox?
I don't know. D-Wake says his first CG stream
Is that what knocked it off the post?
I think that's what happened.
Fall of Rome stream.
I got letters calling me a race trader. I got letters from these fuckers calling me a race trader and shit. It was nuts. It was fucking insane. Like, it was nuts.
Well, I mean,
it wasn't just
it was insane, because the thing is that, I mean, it's enough to go after you because you're a grown ass man, but you know, to be fucking with people's kids, that's just that goes to a whole nother level. That's not necessary. It's not right. I was telling people what's going on, and everyone just sort of looking the other way. No, like, besides the war campaign guys, no one said this is fucked. Fucking step off. No one. Everyone just let them do it and streamed their stuff and blew them up. And I'm sitting there going, these guys are literally contacting child services trying to get my newborn daughter taken away from me. They've contacted the RSPCA, animal control, multiple times to try and get my dogs taken off me. You know, they're stalking my fucking kids. Like, this is fucked. Like, and no.
What race are you, Liam? Ty's asking, what race are you?
I'm ginger. I'm like pure blood Irish.
Okay. And what about yourself, Chuck? What's your race? Ty's asking.
Well, I'm part Hispanic. My mom's Hispanic and my dad's Anglo.
Cool.
Mexican.
There you go. Yeah. Well, at least you're not Puerto Rican, Chuck.
Ferrari.
That's a totally different dialect and totally different cuisine.
Right.
Whatever happened?
Mexicans way better.
I'd like to welcome our.
It's a lot of similarities, but they're different.
They are different. Yeah, I mean, I've seen. Dude, I didn't even know what a Puerto Rican was until CG. Seriously,
well, sketch therapy is kind of an unusual person in general.
Sketch and Critias.
Even for a human being.
Holy shit, Critias was a.
Whatever happened to Critias? He said that he was going to fulfill that book. He was going to get it into print.
Shit. I heard some bullshit on that a few months ago, but yeah.
I guess he's.
Tell what happened, Pass. Tell us, man.
Well, it was months ago. I don't know, probably like 6-7 months ago. I forget how long. It's on Twitter. But it's the last time that I was on some stream and Evan came on. He wanted to talk to me. And we got talking about Critias, and he tried to tell me that Critias has been redeemed. And I said, "What do you mean?" And he said, he helped me get the trademark and all this. And I was like, "What do you mean he's been redeemed, man? That guy still owes people $38,000." And he tried to, and I basically had to scold him. But but apparently he's still working on the book, according to those guys, and it's going to come out one day.
Detective Devil
George R. Martin.
Rainbow Brood.
Oh man,
Oh,
still
boy.
holding my seed.
Akuma is talking about. Remember Critius's lips? Remember his DSLs?
Yeah,
I was just thinking that. I was gonna bring it up.
Right? You remember them? He had fucking nice lips, dude.
When he had that, what did he come in with that one time on that stream? Was it some
mask?
Sort of, was it a Chinese mask or like
It was
Rey
a gimp
Mysterio?
mask. No, it was a gimp
That's
mask.
kind of bullshit.
It was
a
something.
gimp mask.
I couldn't stop
Something
laughing at
bizarre.
that. I could not stop laughing at that shit.
Yeah,
Get
George
mask.
Alexopoulos. He just, I was pretty over the top with how I worded it,
God.
but that
Listening
guy
to
went and that guy went and he just unfollowed all of his fans. Like,
Oh God, he
yeah,
thought
like,
that War Campaign was like a
just
criminal
created second
organization.
Twitter account, and then use that other one for business, and you didn't have to unfollow everybody.
And look. Speaking of him, and look where he is now. How he got his hooks in there, and these motherfuckers don't even know who they're dealing with.
Yeah, they can have him. I mean, the guy is just as soy as they come. Soy George, right?
Yeah.
Pussyanopolis.
Yeah,
I
where's he
remember.
now? I missed. Sorry.
Well, he's doing a book with Razor Fist. They just put out a book, a western theme, like they were groundbreaking. And I'm not trying to shit on them or anything. I mean, I don't give a rat's ass. But to try to say like they were just breaking ground on this, like nobody had done this in the indie comic scene. I'm like, get the fuck out of here! That nobody had done a western theme book. I'm like, where are you
there are
motherfuckers
lots and
been?
lots of westerns. There are lots and lots of indie westerns. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, like in the first year of CG alone, we had like 3 of them. Some of them are about robots and stuff.
Vestige being one of them.
Yeah, like very, very common genre.
But this been around since the beginning of comic books, hasn't it? What?
Yeah,
it's one of the oldest genres of comics. Like,
but just that it was, but it was like.
I mean, and this one I'm guessing
groundbreaking to the indie scene. I'm just like, what the fuck are y'all smoking? And of course,
wouldn't that be like before even Marvel and DC? They had Western comics.
Yeah, that's the thing that Ro and the guys and I've talked a lot about, and I've been talking to some people about that lately. Is that the internet? It can be such a strange place, and the problem that you have is that you get people that get so caught up in picking sides that this just tribalism just goes off the fucking charts. It's ridiculous.
I know, but it's fun to
shut off their brain and they just quit thinking logically. I mean, they totally check the fuck out.
Yeah, that's my favorite part. When everything just becomes like chaos and fire. I'm like, yes, let it all burn.
He did. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no problem. Have a good night. Sorry, guys.
No problem. We got Ty asking Lorenzo if Midnight Cherry still has huge tits.
I've never seen it. What he looks like.
I actually forgot all about fucking Midnight Cherry until fucking he said that. I was like, holy shit, yeah, Midnight Cherry. I used to watch his stream all the time.
Yeah, man.
He got angry about me for something, and I can't remember what it was. Cried me a river, and I didn't care.
Midnight Cherry shows up about twice a year now, says Colonel Morg. He's not really active anymore, but he is groundbreaking 125 comic skaters that should have died before Testify was outstanding content. I don't know. I thought that was kind of boring. Or maybe that was a sequel. Because there was, I don't know, I think he did a couple streams like that.
So Ash, all this stuff that you're hearing, right? What does it make you feel?
Everyone in War Campaign was on the list.
Oh, you're muted.
Sorry. I find it quite complicated. Some of it, like all the names, I'm still learning. The crazy shit about the stalking, it's hard for me to understand that. I feel like, Liam, maybe that was more happening from your experience with the skinheads, probably less than maybe Comicsgate, but I don't know. Because that seems super extreme.
Yeah, it was super extreme, but no, it was through the cult of personality that they built up around me. It was nuts. It was nuts. It was people trying to get what did they call it? Clout. People trying to get clout. Like, not joking. I had a dude rock up to my house, right, who was hired off a site that's equivalent of Craigslist here called Gumtree, with someone sitting in the back of their fucking car with videotaping it on their fucking iPhone. He asked, "Are you Liam Gray?" I opened the door. I was in the middle of a live stream. I opened the door thinking that he was like a delivery guy or something like that. I said, yeah, what's up? I've just got to be quick. I open the door. He grabs me, drags me down the stairs, and we get a big fucking punch on right there in the fucking front yard while this other motherfucker sits in the back of this car videotaping the whole fucking thing. Right? And then eventually he gets up, he runs off. Yeah, it's so that they can get content for their fucking stupid gay little shows.
Wow.
So they can get content for their fucking shows, because everyone goes, Liam, you got to stop feuding with these people. But if you actually go back and seriously look what's going on, there's over 100 days where I don't respond to these people. That's a really long time. But they're sitting there doing sometimes as long as 13-hour streams on me. Right? It was sickness. It was obsession of the worst.
Yeah, Ash doesn't understand. She doesn't understand yet. She doesn't understand.
Yeah. It's like, to them, it's like they can these people have nothing, right? But if they can get a reaction out of me, or if they can fuck with me and get me to respond in any way, or do something that people that hate me think is funny, they'll get viewers, they'll get traction, they'll get attention.
I've never seen
right?
the video of the punch up. Can I see it, Liam? Send it to me. I want to see this video of this punch up.
I don't have it. I think it's on Kiwi Farms. I think that you'll be able to get on Kiwi Farms.
No, I don't go there. I don't go to that site.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, it was ridiculous. And it's like, it wasn't a graceful fight at all. I'm on my back with this guy sort of on top of me, and we're just rolling around hitting each other. Lasts all of about 7 to 11 seconds, and then he just gets up laughing and runs and jumps in the car. They run off, and it's like, you know, and they speed off, and I'm like, it was fucked. It was completely fucked. I come back to the stream. That's the stream that Tug took the photo from. This is why I got sour at Tug, because I came back to the stream. I'm meant to be reviewing Nathan Rosario's stump. I'm covered in blood and shit. I come back, my hands are shaking. I'm like, I feel like complete shit. I'm like, I'm trying to review the comic. I can't do it. I'm like, guys, I gotta go. I gotta stop, because I was concussed. And fucking then Tug takes that a screenshot of that fucking of me all like that and puts it up on fucking the Twitter and says, "Is Liam's family safe?" Like I'd beaten my family. And it got like 200 and something like likes and shit, and everyone started talking about it like I was abusing my family or hurting my family, when I literally was just trying to fucking answer the door, and it was some dickhead. And it was, yeah, and there's so many other fucking things that they did. Like, they threw a spear at my house, like this old rusty fucking spear. I come out one day, like any other fucking day, nothing's happened. There's been no shit. I come in my front yard, there's an old broom that's been turned into a fucking spear with knives and shit all tied to it, like just stuck into the fucking.
Is this true? Was this? I just need Ro to clarify.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they. So here's the thing with like on the internet. Excuse me. I'm
sorry, man.
So there's some people.
I'm really sorry that happened to you, man.
They want to taunt other people. Right now, I don't know the specifics, but I know they really had a hard on for Liam and they were doing shit. But the thing is,
know that for sure, they would, yeah.
You know, they want to taunt people, and then the people who can't handle it, they go further with them. So you know, that's just that. It happens. It absolutely does happen. Which is, you know, why you need a war campaign.
The funny thing is, people, some like JDA will go around claiming, you know, and all these other people, I guess they're based. I think a lot of them were like the Etsy boys, but they, you know, the ones who didn't like the ones who kind of stuck with Testify towards the end, some of them, or as well, some of them Testify couldn't even stand those guys, but still, anyway, some of those guys became joined with some other people like Dark Gift and became the CG Slumlords. These guys wonder why I don't watch their shows anymore, and they think it's because I'm a Vicky simp or whatever. No, it's I barely even know Vicky. She just she's an internet friend, but I don't know what you like in person or whatever. I don't. It's just like
weird shit on the internet.
This was no longer fun watching John De La Rosa's streams. In fact, if they went back and a lot of the streams weren't really all that fun to begin with. I mean, like watching like him play tennis or talk about tennis or whatever. That's not fun. And then when he just kept bullying Liam and all these other people, it just wasn't. It wasn't the fun kind of trolling. It was just like,
it was traumatizing Liam. Sweet.
Yeah, it was.
I had a baby. I had a baby and kids at the house. You know what I mean? Like I had to go buy a gun. I had to go buy a gun. I don't want to be a gun owner. You know,
and
like
I'm wearing the PDIC thing, right?
What's that, right?
This was during the 2020 shit, like all that shit, or was it before?
Not long ago. Like, I mean, this has been going on since like 2000, and I guess it really started around 2020. I would say, yeah, probably
during all that stressful shit already.
Yeah, when it escalated.
And it just kept escalating and escalating. And the more I ignore them, everyone's like, Liam, just ignore. I'm like, okay. So I ignore and I fucking ignore. And we have it on record. Like my attorney has on record. Like I had no contact with John De La Rose for something like 200 days consecutively, where I had never spoken the man's name. Right. Mm-hmm. But everyone's acting like there's this big feud between the two of us because all he's doing is streaming me, and I'm not doing videos on him. I'm not talking about him, right? And it's just this mad.
So he's one of these. So he's one of these fucks, then, is what you're saying?
Yeah, and it's just obsession of the highest fucking order.
Yeah,
and it was like I just said, like, please go away. I don't want anything to do with you. He wanted to get on my show, and I said no. And that was it. Like, it was like, it's like, dude, just go away.
How did they find you? How did they know your address and stuff?
They stalked me. I don't know how they found I saw this shit coming with the crazy people from other stuff that had happened because I'd been watching the War Campaign streams. I'd been part of CG. I'd seen the level of crazy it was. So I went and got a P.O. box, right? I went and got a P.O. box. I sold my house to my brother-in-law so it would not be under my name. There was no way they could fucking find me. I never shipped anything from my house, right? I'd made an incredible length to make sure no matter what, my fucking home is safe. They found me. I don't know how they found me. Like, I've had... I think it was like Jazz Crab or whatever, who was part of their crew originally, who turned on them when they started going after my family and stuff. Like, I think it was him that told me they were using like the times that I was streaming, and they were like going over the town to like look into the backyards on like Google Maps to like, and through the time of the day to figure out where I would roughly be to coordinate shit, like insane shit like that. I'm like, this is insane.
What you said was important. A lot of people are blaming Jazz Crab or Delta for all sorts of things, and it's like, no, he's not part of. He left Testify's.
And he gave me a lot of the screenshots and stuff of these guys planning all of this stuff, conspiring all of it that we gave over to the police, like. Where you can see that's a full-blown conspiracy. And sometimes these guys would sit there talking for as long as 8 hours a day in Discord, just trashing me. And then there'd be streams that go for multiple hours a day. And I had never seen anything like it. I thought, this is unwell. Like, I have no idea what it could be. Like, it's ex-girlfriends. That's the best way I can put it. I just said, look, I don't want to associate with you guys. It started with Testify. I said, dude, I don't want you making, like World War II Nazi jokes on my stream. You're not coming back if you keep doing it. He did it a second time. I kicked him off. He went off, started causing a whole bunch of trouble, split away from War Campaign because War Campaign basically told him stop with all the fucktardery, right? Not just against me, against everyone. He's been a fucking mega cunt to everyone. And he was getting them a bad name.
I like
Yeah,
that word.
and he was getting them a bad name. They still get blamed for most of the shit him and his fucking running crew did to this day. And then he ends up getting jettisoned off, and so they decide they're going to be the Etsy boys. There's this huge splinter, and the Etsy boys decide, let's be real, they're not going to have any fucking ground against the War Campaign. Those guys had a good, strong following and wouldn't take their shit. But I wasn't equipped to deal with it. So they just thought, let's just wreck Liam. We can't wreck War Campaign. We can't wreck Ethan. Let's wreck Liam. And so that's how they got their identity, and that's how they got their fucking relevance.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because by that time, I was busy. I'd gotten a job, right? My buddy Tim called me up, and he's like, we need a senior programmer here. And it was a pandemic and all this shit. We got excommunicated from, whatever was, we left CG, but then we got excommunicated from even all the smaller channels, everybody, right? Nobody wanted to, mix with us or our promotion or anything else. So we said, all right, we're good. We quit out with Ethan, right? With Evan, we had enough of this dude because he was a fucking idiot with Cecil and Malin. But, all the rest of the guys, no one else wanted to, associate with us because they were very afraid of having all promotion turned off completely. So we were like, all right, we're done with you guys. We're going to do our own thing. We're going to, talk pop culture, that kind of thing, do our streams, do our shows, do our thing. At the same time, I'm working. And then these guys are up to no good. And they started, fixating on Liam. And I was totally not aware. I was not even around at the time. I couldn't believe the level that it had gotten to. But I think what you said is right. They knew they couldn't, there's nothing they could do to us. It was a fucking joke. Right? We, Pan had gone through his court case. That had been resolved. What the fuck were they going to do to us? It's just not. It's because you were alone. You're one person, Liam.
Exactly. And it was like a bunch of fucking jackals, because no one of them was fucking, no one of them could even stand against me. No one of them could actually sit there and in a face-to-face actually, achieve anything. They're all cowardly fucking behind the scenes, whisper network, spread lies, engineer false screenshots, engineer false stories. They're all those kind of people. It wasn't. They ran out of shit within the first year. There's people ran out of shit they could hate me for. They're like, oh shit. So after the first year, they're like, we got to start making shit up. Otherwise, there's not going to be new stuff for them to talk about.
And those same people accuse everybody else of doing that, and they're the ones
because they were the ones doing it. They were the ones fucking doing it. Ask Stu, ask Jazz Crab. These guys eventually went, yeah, no, we don't want any of this mess, and left it. Triple R. If you remember Triple R, he used to be friends with Scotsman. He was one of them too. He was like Testify's right-hand goon, and he ended up hooking up with some broad from the chat, Angela, I think it was. I can't remember. You guys didn't know her anyway. From back in the day, they went off, they left the internet, and they had a happily ever after. And it was a few months later that I got a message from him. It was one of the most heartfelt internet messages I've ever gotten. He sent me this DM. He was one of my big haters, one of my supporters turned haters, and so I got this DM from him, and he said, "Hey Liam, I just want you to know that I'm really sorry for everything that was going on. I was on pot really badly every single day. I thought everything was just funny. I didn't realize the consequences of my actions. He's turned his life around, and he's not coming back to the internet, but he just was weighing on him how his behavior was and how he'd seen what everyone had done to me. He thought it was terrible, and he wished me the best. And I just thanked him. But it was just that's one of the good things that came of this. But most of these guys still just think they're fully justified in what they're doing, and like it's just a sickness. It really is. It's like.
Look, I'm going to say one thing. Hold on one second. I want to say something about when it comes to the weed.
I want to read more.
I'm still fucking on weed now, man. I'm on weed, and when I was fucking with you, man, it was just to fuck with you, and it was also after the point when I was still trying to be cool with you, and then you sent me this little message, oh, I can't hang out with you if you're like hanging out with Testify. I'm like, all right, fine, fair enough. And then I still kept hanging out with them. But then it got to the point after Testify's dead and they're still doing Testify's bit. I was like, this is just pathetic at this point. And like when I started seeing them EFAP stuff where you're just playing a fucking video game and they're trying to make shit up, I'm like, well, fuck you, man. You guys go fuck yourselves.
And you were just hanging out with your family too.
I mean, I just like, and I just like to fuck with people, but like. At that point, I wasn't even still fucking with you. I mean, I wouldn't join their streams when they're EFAPing you. I made that a point about close to start of this year, I think. But the thing is that they're just pieces of shit. It's when someone stream snipes you. I prefer this term stream sniping. Do you know what that means? It's when someone watches your stream and then they live stream and comment over it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it got to the point where I'm like, it's not even funny to make fun of Liam anymore. Like, it's like beating a fucking puppy with a broken leg. It's not funny.
Well, see, this is where Mark said he loves being cruel to people on the internet sometimes, but the Liam stuff escalated to the point that was beyond cruel, and Mark saw it was too far, and he said he saw veteran trolls quit trolling after being involved, even only a little. Not sure about that part, the last part, but yeah, it's so even veteran trolls like quit trolling.
You gotta have it. You gotta have an ethos. You know, that's the biggest thing out of all this stuff is that all these fellows that you're mentioning, they didn't have any kind of ethos. They didn't have any kind of morality or principles or anything, right? Obviously, I mean, we saw people fucking lose their minds. I mean, everybody remembers Fudge, all that kind of shit. People lost their fucking marbles completely, you know? I mean, the list is forever, right? It's just that, you know, there was a set of principles, and that's the way we operated. We've done this exact same thing, you know, with Canadian Freedom, the rest, bringing out the truth in terms of how the truckers' money has been whittled away by these lawyers and all these fakes and grifters coming in. You know, it's exactly the same ethos and principle set that we just brought to that. But that without principles and an ethos, then you're just chaos. It's crap, and it devolves into this shit, which I have no interest in being a part of whatsoever. You got to have a goal. You got to have a mentality, a set of principles, an ethos, a code. Without that, you're fucking nothing. That's all there is to it.
It's funny how a lot of these people seem to be like good Christians or what, you know, whatever. You know, they have this supposed morality, and it's.
Supposed is a good word.
You know, it's always the people that preach the loudest that are fucking dirty.
You're exactly right, Chuck. That's what I've come to learn, and it's sad because, you know, I truthfully just wanted to be mates with everyone and make books that they'd enjoy and push back against a corrupt system. I wanted to take on the mainstream with quality and, you know, have laughs, you know, have a good time, have the last years of my life be spent building something that would be able to help other people come up, because the last guys up cut all the ropes and there was no way for you guys to sort of break through unless it was through luck, basically. I wanted to try and build a path up, and they destroyed all of it. They destroyed all of it just because they thought we can't build anything that's too hard, but we can be destroyers and we can get relevance that way. They could have been a part of something. They could have been positive and been a part of something, and they just it's just a shame. Truthfully,
well, it seems like they were trying to maybe impress a certain frog creator. You know,
that's kind of what I'm thinking.
But they're never going to be. But
Yeah.
they're never like those guys are never going to be like a regular on the
That guy's
CG
a
King show.
psycho.
You know,
Nothing
I don't think they're going to be.
beats
Maybe
psycho.
you know. I think some you know.
Ding 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 bingo.
You might occasionally
Mhm.
see them on that, you know, in Ethan's channel, but it's not like he's going to have them on it regularly. And they'll drop them as soon as they don't, you know, they don't surface, you know, needs.
Well, you're
Yeah.
you know you're
It's
dealing with
such
a corrupt power structure, and you know absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Classic, but no, on a positive note, my life is good. I've got a new home. I can't be tracked down. Like they can't do it. It can't be done. I'm not making any of the same mistakes I made before. So like you'll never see the sky wherever I am. You know, I won't do streams just going around the local community anymore. The only time I'll do streams out in the wild is like when I'm literally out in the wilderness, you know, doing some hunting or something, or during conventions, like, you know, when I'm in another city. And I'm here, and it's like I'm really enjoying this coming week. We're going to be building an extension out onto the house, doing a lot of cool stuff. And I finished Dino King. I'm just waiting to launch it. I'm just trying to figure the right time to do so. I got a new batch of pups. You know, I got a lovely daughter, a beautiful wife who loves me. Like I'm happy. It took a long time to get to this place, but I'm happy.
Good for you. Yeah, man. Happy for you.
Yeah, it's good, man.
So Ty says to Mark that Ty pulled back when he looked at the Eliza Blue shit. He says she's a con, but she was being tortured by dipshits like the Quartering and Anna. That's when he said enough, but to each their own. So testifying Wiggles.
Yeah, I'm not familiar too much with that instance, but I just know that what we found over the years is we just don't get along well with like other groups, especially just because people want to use the internet. They want to use their little bit of clout to grift. And what we saw in Canada was, you know, these guys trying to take advantage of Canadians who were already down on their luck, like economically depressed, you know, the mandates, everything else. They got like basically a shitty liberal, gay, communist dictator boy up there, weft puppet, and it's a mess. And we just don't get along well with people that want to use the internet to make money and not make good on their product. You gotta like do something. Like you can't wait for years. You can't be asking Canadians to like, you know, help you sue the government. These are pipe dreams. You know, be real. So we just don't mix well with these people, and because we have to hold ourselves to those values and call these people out when we see wrongdoing, you know, and that's why, you know, we got a lot of enemies.
Yeah, we got a lot of enemies, but it's the war campaign.
That's right. What'd you expect?
It's in the name, right?
It's in the name. That's right.
So it sounds like Jazzy pretty much retired from the internet. I'm not sure who Jazzy is, but Mark was saying that one of the people who left over.
I think he means Jazz Crab.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know any other
I didn't get the nickname.
What would we be doing if there's no internet, Pan?
I don't know. Probably spending more time outside. You know, who knows?
Fuck that, man. I'd be playing video games.
More time playing video games, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, man. Outside world, man. I already done that in my 20s. It was fun, you know. But you know, a lot of my friends ended up in jail. A couple of them ended up dead. You know, Razi just ended up on the internet fucking with people.
Safer.
Exactly. You know.
So
and plus, if I OD on the internet, it'll at least be funny.
Damn.
That went dark.
Yeah, no, it's meant to be funny.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, I'll laugh.
I got dark humor,
I'll laugh,
man,
Razi.
sorry.
Someone will EFAP it, that's for sure.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll laugh at
Exactly.
you.
They'll be like, see, we tried to
Not
save
OD,
his job.
man.
So I don't
Someone
know
will
when
definitely
Soy
EFAP it.
Rage or
Not OD, but if you did something like, I don't know, get naked and dance around, I'd laugh my ass off, bro.
I've got half naked like multiple times. You've missed those streams, man. That's happened like heaps of times.
I'm thinking, like, remember when the dude there whipped his dick out and he's like, I love you, Mandy.
No,
Like
Dale
that.
Keown.
That's it.
Oh God,
Dude,
that,
when I turned on that stream, it was live, and like, dude, I was scared for the guy because he was all like passed out, and I was like, "Is this dude alive? What the fuck
thought
is
he was
even
gonna
going on
die.
here?"
And people said it was an excellent stream. Like people were like encouraging him. It's like, oh my gosh.
Oh
this is-
yeah, you know
Yeah,
that's
it was
what
pretty
pissed
messed
me
up.
off. It's like when I do that shit, everyone like is like, "Oh, Rozzy needs help." Fucking Dale Keown does it. Oh my God, he's a rock star, a fucking CG. I'm like, he did the same thing as me. The only difference between me and Dale Keown is I use a fucking toilet. I don't have a piss bottle.
Yeah, you actually. Even though there's an other Risey
Even he
still
uses the
knows how to
fucking
use the toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That was wild. Yeah, like when we showed up in the chat, he was just slumped over, passed out, and it was like I didn't know what was going on. I was kind of scared for the guy. But then, you know, after the fact, you know, you rewind and you go watch the beginning of the stream, and you hear him going on, you know, about the love of his life, you know, the one and only, I guess. And it's just pitiful, but you got to laugh out of it, you know.
Yeah, it was. I mean, honestly, it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny.
I was just
have to admit.
pissed. I'm like, I do that all the time. Except I don't simp for fucking chicks on the internet, and I don't have a piss
It was
bottle.
sad. It was amazing. Like, wow.
I just saw a clip of it where, you know, you could tell he was freaking bombed out of his mind.
Oh,
Just kept saying, I love you, so and so. I love you.
I had to
people,
set it to
and
music.
people were saying that, well, it gets worse. I'm like, holy fuck, how does it get worse?
When he whipped out his dong, thank goodness the camera angle wasn't right. And like,
I didn't go look at
you
it. I
know,
was like, nah, I'm good.
I
Like,
didn't
we
even
didn't-
hear he whipped out his dick until just now. That's fucking
Me
either.
hilarious.
Yeah,
I mean,
put
you
it on
gotta-
Twitter.
you
News
gotta-
to me.
I mean, I've got to give it to him. I mean, god damn it, man! For a first live stream, he definitely got the internet talking about him.
Did Liam
yeah,
go?
you can find it. If you go to my
I
ad
think he
on
just
Twitter
stepped away, Ash.
and then type in Keown and then this happened, and I think it'll come up.
Yeah, the
We
full
do not
video.
talk about the fudge. It is against the rules.
I love girls on the internet.
That was like the most insane, and I didn't catch all of it. That was the most insane live stream I've ever seen. And I've seen a few weird ones.
Yeah, I've only seen clips. I haven't seen the full stream.
He's done a couple that are kind of like that, where he just like cries. You know, it's like really sad.
Mm.
And then that whole weird thing happened with the omnibus. Like, I don't even really know the details of that.
Yeah.
Other than
Wait,
there
Chris.
had to be some fuckery, and they
Hey,
were
what's up,
blaming us
Chris?
for it. It was funny.
What for Dale's
He blamed
omnibus?
Yeah, they were all remember when that PTP shit was going down, and they were like, "Oh, war campaign was with Patrick Thomas Parnell," and I'm like, "Who the fuck? Oh, he's the guy that did the fucking cheap sunglasses and the stupid action figure. This freaking grifter."
They're
Like,
blaming
no,
us?
They tried to. There were people
The
that were.
PTP, those lumberjack guys.
They blame us for everything. No, that's Patrick Thomas Parnell. Remember, he was originally doing the Pit Omnibus with Dale Keown, and then that deal got screwed
okay,
somehow.
that's where I heard about it.
And he came out and he kind of, he basically said some stuff like, CG isn't what it used to be. I don't like how it is, this top-down thing. Or, you know, Evan basically is comics gay. You know, it's just a trademark. He mentioned the trademark. And how he didn't like that, how he missed how it used to be. And then Evan took it
That's not
personally.
new,
And
though.
him and Malin like did a couple streams where they basically tried to shit on him, and you know, and the dude was gay, don't get me wrong. Like PTP kind of acted like a bitch, but it's just the same old. They try to say, oh, we don't try to fuck with people's careers, you know, coming to comics gay, you know, it's safe away
Bullshit.
from the mainstream. You act just like the mainstream, you fucking pussies.
Oh, hey, LCX, welcome to the chat.
Marvel 2.0.
So,
That's right.
yeah, well, they are people from the mainstream. We were complaining
might be
about
part of the
comic
problem.
pros back in 2017, and then then in late 2018, you know, Evan joins. You know, and do you guys really think he got fired because he was a conservative, or did he get fired because he was an asshole?
I mean, it probably didn't help him, but like he was already known as being slow and like not meeting deadlines all the time.
Yeah.
So I
That's
mean,
true. These guys can't finish anything on time.
I was gonna say, I heard rumors that it mainly had to do with him not being able to meet deadlines.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head off to bed. But
All right,
brother.
really appreciate it.
Good night.
Man. Good time.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Yeah,
Take
Lorenzo,
care,
that's
guys.
fantastic, bro,
Thanks for
man.
having
Thank
me.
you, brother. You're
Yeah,
doing an
thanks
amazing
for
job, man.
going stream.
Yeah, man. Liam and Map, you're doing well, brother. Chuck, good catching up with you, man.
Yeah, likewise,
Risey,
man.
same.
Anytime.
Yeah, man. All right,
Yeah,
brothers.
where can we find you
Cheers.
guys?
Hail,
You
brother.
know where we are, man. It's the war campaign.
Good
Hail,
night,
brothers.
everybody.
Hail, sisters. I said, hail. Hail.
Hail, motherfuckers. Hail.
Hail.
Oh, that was fun. Still highlighting the chat, so I'm not gonna read it all of the stuff. But
Yeah, you highlight it like.
I'll be back in a bit. I've just got to finish some work stuff. I won't be long.
Cool, brother.
That scared the fuck out of me, dude.
He was all
he was super loud. He was like quiet as a church
Oh
mouse.
my god, like, whoa, man. I was like, I almost dropped my fucking tobacco on the fucking floor, fucking rolling my cigarette. You know, like, god damn. What the
This for art, man. Comics have been like asking about the Ninja Turtles for like a half hour now.
Yeah, what do I think about the new movie? Yeah, I don't really think about the new movie.
Yeah. I'd actually forgotten there was a new one coming out until I seen this person fucking typing in there. I'm like, oh yeah, another Ginger Side. Yeah, cool, awesome. Fuck you, you bastards.
Oh, that
Yeah.
Not
shit
you,
excuse
Ferrari,
for a
but-
TMNT movie? Yeah, fuck all
Yeah.
that bullshit.
No. Like I'll play the video game if they come out with like a video game that's based on the movie. I'll probably play that, but
that's just dead
I
on
wanna watch
arrival,
the
bro.
movie. Yeah.
And it's
Can't
not
really-
and it's not going anywhere.
It's gonna be super cringe.
They're gonna lose fucking money on that shit, bro.
Yeah.
I hope so. I really hope
Ain't
so.
nobody interested in that bullshit. Just like a dial of diarrhea, you know. I'm not
Oh,
impressed by
yeah.
that at all. I mean, I'm
Did
the
you
kind of
see it?
person that I didn't even like anything. I mean, for me, there were 3 movies. It was, you know, Last Crusade. I mean, that was the pinnacle of indie, you know, where they just, how do you get a more perfect send off? I mean, all of them, they complete the mission, they ride off in the damn sunset. I mean, and then you Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. I mean, geez, what a clusterfuck. I didn't care for that one.
Movie was bad.
It was bad.
Time travel or some shit.
Yeah, it didn't
So
add anything. And my
unreal.
thing is, how do you do all this thing? Because primarily what he does is he's an archaeologist, so they're doing all these historical finds, and then aliens, and then now the new one. How do you not go? How is Atlantis not the next logical step? I don't get it, but hey,
That would actually be
not my
pretty
money.
fucking cool, eh?
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
I would
Shit,
totally expect
yeah.
them to do Atlantis. That'd be fucking awesome.
Dude, I wouldn't even have watched that, and I'm not even a big indie fan. I'd be like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I'll watch that shit. I like Atlantis stuff, man.
Right, because I don't really know too many people. I mean, even like normies who find, you know, Atlantis interesting, even if you're not really like into, not so much even a comic book person or into mythos or things of that. I mean, who doesn't kind of want to learn? I mean, the
'cause
possibility
it goes
of our
throughout,
history.
It goes outside of comics. That's when I
Yeah.
like when I found out it was outside of comics and shit. I was like, holy shit! Like this is an ancient city. I mean, I would love like you could do so much good shit with Atlantis, and yet no one's really ever capitalized on it.
No.
Not
mean,
to the degree I want, anyway.
and I there's I find that you have so many of these tired these stories that they're trying to do, and there's lots of untapped lore out there that is ripe for the picking, where you could do African lore, South American lore. There's all sorts of stories out there that they're just not being told, and they say, well, there's no original stories that can be told anymore, and that's just not true.
Wasn't there a Hollywood movie where they took some sort of like slave trading tribe in Africa and turned them into like heroes or something? It was like really.
You mean recent?
Sounds interesting.
Fuck you, Chris.
I know that that had the woman.
Sounds like
king.
some wokeness.
I just think, I mean, like, it's not, like, I don't care who's raised in it. I mean, honestly, if it was up to me, like, I was to make Atlantis, it's going to be all gingers. All gingers. This is where the
never
gingers
know.
get to live. Yeah, exactly. We were the lost city of the people. We were more highly educated than you, and that's why we've been ostracized for thousands and thousands of years, ever since the fall of Atlantis. Because of the goddamn non-ginger-haired peasants. I don't know. I'll come up with a script as I go along.
And then from earlier, we're talking about like the midgets, like getting in groups and rising up and like dominating. Like they can help the gingers rise up.
Yeah, they're like our little stock workers. They pull our carriages. They're good people.
Someone needs to give them a job because Disney sure ain't.
Oh, yeah, shit. Exactly. And Disney ain't giving the gingers any jobs anymore either. So you know what?
Damn.
It's the goddamn bloody army against Disney. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. That'll get Lorenzo's stream struck harder than like Mandy's goddamn nude pictures earlier.
Disney is gay.
So it was reading that the only country that wanted they wanted redhead sperm donors was Ireland. Like every other country was supposedly bigoted toward, I can believe that though. It's so bizarre. And yet when I was a kid, like the ginger women, they were like the sexiest characters. And
yep, that's why they've got to go away. She said, I can't grow up. You skipped over that too fast. I can't read it. But yeah, no, that's why the hot chicks have got to go away, man. They've got to have all these ugly characters these days. Oh no, I'm 55. People pay me to put my clothes back on now. Says Chris. You funny bitch.
Well, it kind of reminds me of like the situation with Red. I'd pay someone not to dox that fucker. I don't want to know where that guy lives.
I mean, I have no interest in any of them.
That's one strange cat.
Yeah, he's a fruitcake.
Could you imagine just living that guy's life? I
don't want to imagine that.
Oh man.
I just say "eef" at me.
And like he's got like some sort of family, and yeah.
Hold on.
How bad for them.
Speaking of ruining families, I gotta talk to D-Wag. He says, Razi, are you ever going to apologize for stealing my girlfriend for no reason? Look, D-Wag, you fucked up. Fujiwara came to me on her own goddamn free will, man. That's my goddamn waifu now. That's on you, D-Wag, man. No hate, no heat. It's just, Fujiwara's, she's loving it with the goddamn ginger ninja. It's from a Perth comic. It's from a Perth Comics video he did. This anime girl.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Leaves. I'll miss you. You'll be right back. I thought you said you'll leave right back. I don't know what's happening. Liam's back.
Yeah, is this the first time you streamed in a while, Liam? I haven't seen you on a stream for a long time.
Oh, he's on his other channel now. Unintelligent Design, I think.
Yeah, I deleted my old channel because I was like, behold the thing which you most value, and then I just cast it into the fires, you know? Like
damn.
The because I needed to show that people kept at me about, oh, Liam wants to do blood sports and all of this. I'm like, no, I don't. I'm not secretly sitting there like withholding the things from you because like, you know, like it gives me like I just didn't want to be associated with it anymore. And people just kept like when Anna was on about it, I was like, you know what, fuck it. Like they're always at me to unprivate the videos. Here, look, they're all deleted. They'll never be unprivated now. Because people wanted to go through my old shows and drag up like fucking 4-year-old fights and then blame me for them. That's what it fucking was over and over and over again. And I was fucking sick of it, guys. Like, do you know how often I've had to repeat the same fucking story and listen to the same fucking people beefing? And how many times I've been held account for the actions of other grown-ass fucking adults? It's like, no, they're responsible. If they yell at each other, it's their fault, not my fault. I didn't want anyone to yell at anyone, you know, like, Christ's sake.
Yeah, that's why I tuned out of that bullshit, man, because they just wanted to cry and I mean, and still play victim. I'm just like, you know, shut up with that shit. That's dumb.
Yeah, the victimhood is so gay.
Yeah, they just want to fucking sit around and do, you know, circle jerk drama farming, and it's irritating.
Yeah. It's not even real. It's not real. It's like not real upset.
No, it's like all manufactured and shit. It's like whatever.
Yeah, it's exhausting as well. It's like, you know, look, I want to move forward with my life. I want to get on with shit. You know, it's like I don't have much time. And I just want to enjoy the time that I have doing what I love with people that are fun to be around, you know, like that's I don't think that's unreasonable. I don't think that's unreasonable. So
yeah, no doubt, man. Well, I think
I hear that.
Oh, go ahead, Risey.
No, I was just gonna say, yeah, it can get exhausting, but you know, the days when it gets exhausting, I usually just fucking get some fucking weed, lay back and watch like a day or two worth of anime, and then just like boom. I'm like, everyone can like hit up my phone, you know, at me as much as they want, but I ain't gonna fucking respond.
yeah, I mean that'd be a good life to have. That'd be good. I kind of wished I didn't need the internet to sort of sell my stuff, but you know, at least for the time being, I do. You know, like I mean, I got to do shows like this. At least I get to do shows like this where I've got like just people I can have civil conversation with. Like that became a rarity. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't even do that. Like it's like rare that I could find people that would even be on a stream with me or would be willing to just talk about stuff like normal people. It was always just fake poser shit.
Right. That's what I'm talking about though, that tribalism that they get into that mindset, and it's just, you know, they're all lining up to kiss the ring and shit because they think that, you know, they're going to be next in line to get promoted or whatever, and that shit simply doesn't happen.
Yeah, exactly.
If you look, like when I've seen that CG Kings stream, I mean, there's some exceptions here and there, but usually it's the most boring. Like it's like watching paint dry. You know, not that those guys aren't excellent artists. It's just what I remember, and maybe I just haven't watched enough of it. I don't know, but it just seems. I don't know. I don't think that they're going to have. I don't know. Are they gonna really bring these people on? Is Ethan really gonna bring these people on every week who are like onto a show who are like going around like bullying people or whatever? I don't think he's gonna do that anymore. You know, I don't think he's gonna do that. You know, yeah, there was a time when I think his show was a lot less. I think he's more likely to visit their channels, but he's not going to be letting, like, say, JDA on his stream. Like, well, I mean, he's on sometimes, but is he going to be on with the CG Kings every week? Is that what he's going to get out of it, or Lasmat? Is Lasmat going to be a CG King? I don't think so.
No.
You know, I don't. I
Look,
think it's going to
I'll
be a
say
lot of
this
these
much.
people who are in the industry and.
I'll say this much: I'm surprised Azalma, whatever his name is still even making comic books. Like, you know, I try and be encouraging to everyone who wants to do this. I think that art is open to interpretation, but I just don't think what he's doing is very funny or very good. And it's just like it's the bit he's been sticking with this whole time, and it's like it's a bit, I guess, but like. I honestly thought when I met him, like I thought he'd be a guy that'd be around, try and get a book done, figure out that it might be a bit too hard or not for him, and think that at least he gave it a good shot, and then he'd go back to being a fan. I'm really surprised he's going around and now he's like a spokesperson for people. I got nothing against him personally, besides the fact he's been a dickhead to me. But like, I'm just like, it's good to him for sticking with it, I guess. But you know, like. I just don't see it having a large scale success. I could be wrong. I could be forced to eat crow, you know. Unlike a little piggy, I will actually eat crow if I'm wrong. But yeah, like I'm just surprised. Like,
I couldn't even tell you what he's done. I genuinely have no idea.
He's done this duck book about like have you guys seen it? Like, have you guys
kids book or what?
I know of it, but I've never really looked at it.
The Road Warrior Drake, and I don't know what the new one is called. I think it's called Beast Citizen because they don't like being called ducks. That's politically incorrect. They're beast citizens, and
yeah, I haven't heard of that.
But the first comic, it just didn't. I don't know. I mean, I actually think that the skits he would do where like the animation stuff, I think that was better. You know. Then again, I didn't like really actually just like even really read the book. You know, I just saw some panels and it's like, no, this just looks really unprofessional. But on the other hand, he's been pretty nice to me. Like when ink goes on, Joe, I mean, he's like goofy and stuff. He doesn't seem like he's the worst of those guys, you know. But it does sound like he was part of the group that bullied you.
Yeah.
Sorry
I don't know. It just he's one of the guys. He gave this speech that, you know, like when my attorney saw it, my attorney goes, because she's the one that goes over all this shit. Like I don't watch it, right? My attorney gets this video, right, and she looks at it and she goes, "Now, try not to laugh, but look at how unhinged this guy is." And I'm like watching it, and he's like, "Liam's got to pay. We got to make him pay." And I'm like, "For what? For what? Crimes that you guys made up? Like things you like it was such insanity to see." And it's like, I'm a grown man running my own business, doing my own thing. Who are you to police me, to say what I can and can't create, how I can and cannot conduct myself? I'm an adult, for fuck's sake. If I don't want to associate with someone, if I don't want to promote someone, I don't have to fucking do so. You know, like
they have no personalities. What Lion Radin said. Yeah, that's the thing. Otherwise, they wouldn't have to hassle you if they had their own personality. They wouldn't have to pretend they're testify. Who is DED? You know, he was so
full of hatred that it dragged him to hell. All he had to do was not stream. All he had to do was not stream and rest.
I agree. If his fiance or a girlfriend, wife, whatever she was, hadn't brought him that iPad, maybe he'd be here to this day. But I'm going to bounce, guys, because I got the munchies like a fucking goddamn ninja. I'm going to jump in Discord for a bit, and then I'm going to go watch anime. Thank you for having me on. Good talking to you all.
All right, man.
Thanks,
Yes.
Rosie.
Take care, Rosie.
Nico.
Shit, I didn't know he was actually dead.
Yeah, he dead. He dead.
Oh shit!
For
What
real.
what happened?
He live streamed from the hospital bed, spewing vitriol when he was supposed to be resting. You know,
Oh,
like,
shit.
and it killed him. I thought, you dopamine junkies, just will do yourselves in.
That's crazy.
Yeah, absolutely nuts.
Yeah. That's when people saw that, like, he had mocked a woman for like having like maybe she was missing one tooth. He only had one tooth.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
And like he was in real, it just was in real rough shape, and it's
Bad
like,
shape.
so this is like the guy behind the, and this is not to mock his physical appearance, which plenty of people did, but the guy, I'm wondering, this was when he I think he had a certain virus, I'll say, but I'm just wondering, like, if he was in like bad, but I'm thinking maybe he was in bad health before that. It can't be healthy.
Well, he's sitting around with piss bottles and shit. Like, you're sitting around like in a hoarder house, surrounded by piss bottles and shit. You can't live that way. That's not how man was meant to fucking live.
Mm-mm.
But it is what it is. Karma got him. Anyone who crosses Liam will learn that, I am the hero of the story. My villains will fall. I know that upsets them, but bad things keeps happening to them because they keep doing bad things. It's karma. I didn't invent it. Take it up with Earl.
Yeah, I don't think too many people will blame you for that.
Yeah.
Oh, pneumonia. Then a certain word I won't say.
Yeah, pneumonia's nothing
Virus,
to
and
fuck
then-
around with, man. Pneumonia will fucking kill you.
Hey, George. We're about ready to wrap up the stream, I think, pretty soon.
Cool.
All right. Hey,
Yeah,
whenever
that's
you're ready, man.
Oh, are you promoting your game again? I guess I promote myself in your chat, so.
Here's our color sample.
Oh, this is Immortal Mask.
Yeah, Denelli's.
And it does look like it did look like that last video game actually did look pretty fun.
Yeah, these are color samples
Elon Musk
out of the 200-page book.
Yeah, so this is a book that
that's
Denelli had completely finished. Is it one book or two books?
3 books altogether. But this is the hardcover full color edition, 200 pages.
He did it the right way. He actually had it all. He had the book all completed, and then he put it on his own website, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's badass.
And it's Denelli's with an S.com?
Is it? Excuse me. I think so. Yeah, Denelli. Oh no, wait a minute. Is it Denelli or Denelli's? Oh, now you got me messed up, man.
Yeah, I thought it was plural because the other one was taken, but it could be.
Denelli's. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like how is it that some of these motherfuckers take like 3 years, and he's got something like this, and he's got. Does he have all 3 books on the website or just one?
Yeah, all 3. The hardcover is all 3 collected in a hardcover edition, full color instead of black and white.
And what's the longest? Do you know the longest it takes to deliver the book?
6 days.
Wow. So that looked like it had some sort of a Western theme.
Yeah, this is the 1850s.
Yeah.
There's 3 time zones, 3 eras: 1930s, 1970s, and 1850s.
So I thought like George Alexopoulos, I thought him and Razor Fist invented the concept of a Western a comic that's a Western.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I'm being sarcastic.
No.
I'm being sarcastic. But that was really creative. Like, so it looked like it wasn't just a standard Western either. It looked like Was that a green character?
Oh, here.
So you get some green representation.
No,
Or
it's 3 different times, same mask, but three different people.
Interesting.
3 different people.
Oh, it's the mask. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the immortal mask.
That's right. It's the mask that continues through the ages. It's the wearer who, the guy here in the 1850s is the what do you call it? The mentor to the guy in the. Give me a sec. The 1850s guy is the mentor to the 1930s guy, and the 1930s guy is the mentor to the 1970s guy.
Okay. So there's this chain of
yeah. It's Denali really worked this out to such a high degree of detail. It's ridiculous.
Well, the book looks really cool. So actually 3 books.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It's just amazing. 200 pages. It's like story density. I mean, this is the main story, the 1970s story. What you're seeing here every page has this many or more panels to it. It's like story density. It's not looking for splash pages. You're reading a story. You're experiencing a whole entire story here. Like, it's not. People say, "Oh, you're experiencing a universe and stuff like that." No. You're like into the story. You're not given room to breathe. This is like every page is dense with what we call panels and dialogue. And of course, there's pages where there's hardly any dialogue, but there's so much action happening in the panels, it's ridiculous. And the 1930s story itself is just like an action-packed introduction. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I remember Denali was like. I just remember he's like a guy I'd see like on Chester's show back in the day, and seemed like a nice guy. Never would have realized that he was working on his own comic book. And
yeah, he. A funny story is he contacted me in the middle of 2019, and he said, "I just recruited you to help guide me and to get the Immortal Mask done." And at that time, I've said the story many times, so I'll say it again. It's like, at the time, I'm going like, okay, I've never been drafted into somebody's production. I'm game. Let's see where this goes. So after 300 artists, looking at 300 artists, interviewing multiple artists all over the world, even one halfway up a freaking mountain, snow mountain, in a little shack. He ended up finding all the different artists that he needed for all the different disciplines, and I helped him package up the book. It's just gorgeous stuff, man. Absolutely beautiful.
I like that one jungle panel a lot.
Yeah, this particular panel here, he said, "I want an Alex Ross, Human Torch breaking through." I go like, all right, let's figure it out. I mean, just look at this panel here, the top right panel. I mean, him breaking through the building. I mean, just look how simple it is, but it's just beautiful. The reason why I'm pointing this out is because I had to actually render the Immortal Mask in 3D. In every panel that you see here, I have like, was it over 400 different rotations and renderings of the Immortal Mask that I had to compose into the paintings, the illustrations. So he has a consistency that is the same That mask there is the same rendering, or is the same 3D model as the one that you saw in the in these panels here, except it's rendered as a cartoon instead of as a painting.
Fat Cat has a question for you, George.
Yeah, where is he?
Will you bang his wife?
Well, you know, again, you gotta give us a definition on what do you mean by banging? I mean, there's just so many, you know,
You
it's
mean
like
vigorous sexual
Oh, he says,
intercourse.
please.
Vigorous
Well,
sexual intercourse.
Well, that's an assumption. He could just be saying that, you know, I use a hammer, or you know, he could.
Oh,
just,
yeah. That's,
yeah,
we,
yeah,
we,
you know.
we disavow that at the.
Well,
here,
hey, look, hey, Nancy Pelosi's husband was using a hammer, so you know, I guess the rest of the world can too. I mean, they
It's
set the
kind of like
precedent.
we don't encourage dinosaurs to eat people. It's just dinosaurs were it was their dinner time, and
Yeah.
sometimes shit happens, you know.
You see that right there? That's the same rendering of the Immortal Mask. I mean, not the same, but the same 3D file I had to superimpose into this illustration. That right there is as is. I just dropped it over the painting.
Who did the original art?
I can't tell you that. It's up to Denali to disclose the artists. No, it's a good question. No, dude, it's a really good question, and I'll tell you why. Denali is keeping the names of the artists quiet, is because a few of them actually worked for the big companies, and you know, the whole thing is, hey, you know, Comics Gates, independence, all that stuff. It's still a real problem, unless they decide to actually leave the company and go on their own. It could be a problem, so that's why he keeps quiet. I mean, remember Doug TenNapel when he got that guy Sean Gordon Murphy, I think it was. Yeah, that didn't go well. You know, he almost lost his place at DC doing
I
Batman.
kind of vaguely remember that. There's just been so much stuff that went down.
I mean, just recently, Drunk 3PO, you know, said that he was going to donate a whole bunch of books to a charity. And what happened? Douchebags actually called the charity and said, "Hey, you know, do you want a Nazi to give you these books?" It's you know, it's like if you give these I don't know what do you call it, these lackluster monsters any inch, they will try to exploit it. So Denali said, "Fuck it." You know what? You know, in the credits. I mean, you know, Denali went as far as getting the registered trademark, right? Got the registered trademark, all the legal notice and all that stuff, and they're produced by Denali's Comics. Everything sits under that banner until you know, such time that the artists decide to go, hey, yeah, sure, you know, make my name public. They'll do a special printing, an updated printing of the books with the artists' names in it. Until then, the artists are, you know, safe from the harassments that's been going on constantly.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. Like, I haven't heard Denali, I almost said Denali's, like, use a label for himself, like Comicsgate or anything like that.
No, listen. Again, this is not something. It's new. We've been saying. Denali's been saying it. I've been saying it for him. You know, back in 2019, 2018, you know, he was there when Comicsgate was forming, and you know, he bought into Comicsgate books and all that stuff, and he was inspired, literally inspired, and you know.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You know, it's like, you know, what the actual fuck, you know. I'm just embellishing here, but I'm giving you the overall base understanding of what happened. It's like, what the actual fuck, you know what? Screw this. I'm going to take my money that I spend every month on comic books. This is Denali I'm talking about, and he redistributed that money into hiring artists to do the work for him. You know, and it was a long, you know, involved process.
But at this point, I don't know if he uses that label or not. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me.
like I said, Comicsgate inspired Denali to take his
Yeah.
comic book money, monthly comic book money, and make his own book. You know, if
So he's going to be tied. No matter what happens, he's going to be tied in with.
Everybody who's independent now is tied into Comicsgate one way or another. Why? Because what's the core principle of Comicsgate? Hey, being able to produce my work without being screwed around with.
Oh, I thought it had to do with like I don't know, sucking up to Ethan or something. Now.
Yeah, now you're trying to make drama.
But no, I mean, like there's a difference between what it was.
No, seriously, what's the principle of Comicsgate? If you really think about it,
I don't know. Nobody can agree.
No, everybody's got a different opinion, but it all comes down to, hey, I want to cancel this guy because he's got wrong think. That's what it comes down to.
I think at its core, it was a reaction to the leftist industries, what the editors and everybody in charge is doing there.
Yeah. So all this wrong think, and the people who didn't like that wrong think, got really pissed off. What happened?
Yeah.
And what happened? All the people that were doing the wrong thing, they got together. They gravitated towards each other naturally.
But then a bunch of people came in and from the industry, became kind of like the industry.
But you know what? If they want to target, if they want to target, target me. This illustration here, I drew it, but I'm not taking credit for it. I painted it in Illustrator.
What, didn't you just take credit for it?
This illustration here.
I'm not throwing shade here. This is a genuine question. Why does he have a green spot on the lapel of his shirt?
Where?
Like his jacket. See,
that's water. That's wet.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been through the ringer.
I'm not saying this to be. I'm not saying this to be nasty, but
I tried to make it look as grimy as possible.
Yeah.
Hey, smoking ghost.
If you've got the capacity, darken it to slightly closer to blue so that it's not.
No. I tried that. I tried the blues hues. I tried brown hues. I even tried a touch of turquoise, and it just made it too cartoonish.
Yeah, no problem. I just noticed that it's the same color as his jacket, and I was confused what was going on there. So that's all. Not saying it to be nasty or anything. Honest to God, just trying to be helpful.
No, that's legit. It's that little, it's when you're drawing something and it's that little random thing that you just throw in there, like a splash, a spot, a swish. It goes against the grain. It just adds a little more to the illustration.
About the Comicsgate thing earlier, I want to make it clear. I've got friends who still use the Comicsgate label, and they actually do believe in the original principles. It's just it just means different things to different people now.
Let me see if I can find another page here that would show him in the 1970s action. Book renders. Oh yeah. Here we go.
And there's a lot of Comicsgaters who retweet the show and stuff.
Yeah, here's a page.
They're not part of the problem.
Now, this is a great story. The art originally the artist did like 9 panels up and all that stuff, and the action was straightforward. It was following Denali's notes, story to a T. But it wasn't exciting enough because this was a car chase. So Denali actually did his own sketches. I literally showed him how to use GIMP, that free Photoshop program, and he actually did his own sketches. So he sent back sketches to the artist, which the artist redid, and you get this panel here, or this page, and every mask here is rendered in 3D, and I had to superimpose it into the book. Let's see, where's another one? Something really cool.
I wonder if now that Twitter's shit the bed with only allowing you to have 600 tweets, if they're going to be pushing back onto Facebook more. I'm scrolling through my Facebook because I had to message the wife because she's got my phone. And there's a ton of comic book stuff on here right now, like a whole ton of it. It's not normally like this.
Oh yeah, that's not bad. Here's another scene. It was really exciting to work on this project, help package it up. It was really exciting. All right, let's quit this. There we go. Yeah, so that's the Denali's Immortal Mask. Hardcover coming actually shortly. It's already been proofread. I just need to send the high-res files to the printer, and he'll have a hardcover book. And once he has the hardcover book in hand, that's when he'll start to tell people about it. That hey, now it's available. Here's the website, hardcover version, full color.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I'm starting to fade.
What? I don't know. Sleestakians fade? What happens?
2 a.m.
Yeah, I probably better dip out.
And,
hey, thanks, Lorenzo. Appreciate you having me on. Chuck, good to talk to you, man.
Yeah, man. Like I told Ro, man, anytime, guys.
Yeah, and Liam, good to catch up with you too, man.
Always, man. I love catching up with you, Pan. Let's do it more.
Yeah, absolutely. Good night, George. Your book looks good, man.
That's not my book. It's Denali's book.
Oh well, yeah, it looks good, man. Very well
good.
done.
I'm gonna pop out too, Chuck. Same from me,
Good
dude.
night, everybody.
It was a
Yeah,
good
good
show.
chat.
Good having you on. Let's
good
come
times.
hang out more, Chuck. Come hang out more. I'll
Yeah, man. Just y'all hit me up, man, on Twitter or whatever. I'll meet
yeah,
you
we'll
around.
do. We'll do. Peace and love. Stay excellent to one another. Check out Kakashi Motor Dolls on Indiegogo, Wonder Island. If you haven't checked that out, that'll be shipping soon. And Dino King's coming out soon. If anyone's still in the chat, love you guys. I'm gonna leave you. Stay excellent to one another.
All right. Yeah, it's been I'm with you on that, Lorenzo. It's been a long one for me too, man. I've been up since about 5 a.m. So
Yeah. Yeah,
ready,
and it's
ready,
like 2
ready to
a.m.
hit the
I've
rack.
got a neighbor. I don't want to think I might be bothering the neighbor.
Uh-oh.
It's so late.
All right,
Talking.
man. Well, appreciate you having me on.
Good night.
Nice meeting you, George. You have a good night.
You too. Take care.
And I'm your host, Lorenzo Sleestak. You can find me here every Thursday night, 5 Pacific, 6 Mountain, 7 Central, 8 Eastern on YouTube, Facebook, and maybe possibly Twitch. I don't know. I think we kind of got in trouble with them or something. But
wait, you simultaneously stream on Twitch?
We got some sort of, huh?
Do you stream simultaneously on Twitch?
Yeah.
How's that work?
That's with StreamYard.
Oh no way! StreamYard does that?
Oh, good night, Dragon. Yeah, you can. If you have a paid account, you can stream up to the 3 places, unless you pay more money, and then you can stream to more places.
No way! I didn't know that.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if people can stream to Rumble though. I don't know. But
I tried streaming to Rumble. It's a real hectic.
That's what it seemed like.
It's so cumbersome. It's ridiculous.
I wish it were easier because it's just so difficult with platforms I am streaming to that I never know what can be said or can't be said, so or shown, and it's just with all the censorship and stuff. And
yeah, really,
I like getting some warning from Twitch, and
I mean, really, who gets a warning from Twitch of all places?
well, I've heard of people getting like their channel suspended, all sorts of things. But the weird thing is, like, I haven't seen any viewers in the chat from Twitch today, so I don't know if it's automated or what. It's really weird.
Oh, wait! Hold on a second. You're able to see the people from Twitch?
When in StreamYard, I'm able to see they've got either a YouTube symbol next to on top of their profile pic, avatar, or they've got Facebook, or they got Twitch. I could also stream to what is that? I could stream to Twitter. I don't know if it's Periscope or what that is, but I haven't tried that, so I don't know if there's a chat on Twitter, to be honest. So I never.
You think that they would try to make it easier,
Huh?
You think they would try to make it easier for people to stream to,
Oh, with Rumble?
Yeah, Rumble, absolutely.
It seems like it's
like you have to have a certificate every single time you stream. You can't, it's not like YouTube, YouTube, no problem, easy, boom, done.
So this guy Ferrari Man Comics has been asking if you could join. The links pinned in the show description. Are you just trolling? Because the link's been pinned in the chat the whole time. But I'm gonna stop the show pretty soon.
Oh, you can come to the next show and promote it.
That's true. This person's been asking, and it's like it's the link. The link's been here all along. I am not joking. It's not about joking. I don't understand that. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait until the next stream.
Yeah, I don't know if this person really has a book if they're just trolling.
So, what was the most exciting part of this night's stream?
Well, Mandy Wheeler had some pretty exciting drawings. But I don't know. Not Mandy Wheeler. Damn it! Someone else called her Mandy Wheeler earlier. Mandy Wheeler. I don't know. Gosh, it was a long conversation. It's pretty cool though, like hearing like I don't know.
Oh, it's your stream. You didn't think there was something, of awesome importance?
Well, we did see Elon Musk battle against Mark Zuckerberg. That was pretty exciting.
Oh yeah.
So this person's just like asking. I think.
Yeah, he's trying to create drama.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll of course not. I hate them. I think they're the worst people on the planet Earth. Oh no, worst people off the planet Earth.
So, and by the way, like D-Wig's a good example of somebody in Comicsgate who is doing like something positive. So I probably should.
D-Wag's such a poser, man. I can't believe it. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I don't know where to begin with that guy.
Right. Anyway, so I shouldn't have said that earlier, but it's just confusing. Labels and stuff. Not trying to. Oh boy. He said he's not trolling. Yeah, that's a good way to know somebody's a troll or not. It's he's saying that they're not trolling. As if that really means anything either way. But it's one of those things, though, when you accuse somebody of something, it is pretty much impossible to disprove an allegation. It's better that the burden of proof be beyond the person making the accusation. I mean, what were you saying, George?
Yeah, I was going to say, what was the what was the hoopla about that?
What was the? I have my air conditioner on in the background.
Yeah, me too. Up here in downtown Canada, it's like it's what do you call it? Humid and it's rainy.
Yeah, really humid. But with the allegation or accusation about the person being I think is a troll. Is that what you're wondering about?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just like really like repeatedly like asking about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like same question over and over again.
Oh, they didn't like the first answer?
Well, they were trying to get Pan to talk about the turtles, but not just that. It's just like some of this drama stuff that I just think it's somebody who it might maybe just like it's part of maybe the CG Slumlords or Etsy's or whatever they're called now, but maybe not. Maybe that's probably jumping to conclusions. But it is maybe somebody who didn't like some of the panelists, and I guess that's okay. It's okay. You don't need to like everybody in the panel or whatever.
Well, you gotta like somebody.
What? Down here in Florida, we call humidity swamp ass. That's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, Florida, where pythons just fall out of the tree, trying to eat, just a small human,
Wow, that's I don't know. I've heard of some really wild stuff happening there. I like the Florida Man headlines.
Oh yeah, anything funny in particular?
Not off the top of my head, but there's this Kate in Orlando. She posts a lot of them on her Twitter, and it's like there's a lot of interesting stuff that goes on in that state. I got a lot of family down there myself, so.
Wait, did you had a lot of family, or you have a lot of family?
I have a lot of family members.
Oh, okay.
Though that's a good question because some of them would move back and forth between Louisiana and Florida, so it's.
Well, during the crocodile migration.
Huh?
During the migration of the crocodiles.
Possibly.
They come to Florida when the crocodiles are not migrating, and they leave Florida when the crocodiles are migrating. you hear of the Great Crocodile Migration Roundup?
People get paid to hunt pythons by the government because they're invasive species. Well, so they are. Holy shit! Yeah.
Yeah, have you seen these pythons? You know, they can evade, you know, human beings easy. Just slither away. You'll never see them.
I wonder if they're a threat to my people as well, potentially.
Nah, I don't think pythons are into eating green.
No, it's not easy being green. So you never know what might happen. I love it, says Chris. I'm up North Florida. It's a really weird place. It takes a lot of time to get used to it, but it's fun. Yeah. I don't know. I think I might have only gone to Orlando. I'd like to visit some of my relatives in Florida. I think they live in other places, but I remember Disney World back in the 80s. Now that was fun. Epcot Center, I really enjoyed. I don't know if you ever visited
Apricot Center.
Epcot Center.
Oh, Epcot.
Yeah, the spaceship Earth.
How did that
Giant.
go?
It's like a giant geodesic dome that.
Did they leave the Earth?
Huh?
Did they leave the Earth?
It's a good question. It's basically just if it's at the top of the geodesic dome, then one would be kind of high up in the air, so to speak, you know, but within the building, spaceship Earth.
Interesting.
So Ferrari Man Comics says that because they actually made his comic but wants to. So if somebody has the name Ferrari Man Comic, I don't think, and they have the Ferrari logo, I'm not sure that they can really use that to make a comic without like authorization from Ferrari. Oh yeah, snakes eat each other. Going balls to the wall, pedal to the metal with story choices, taking chances. Werebears are always dope as fuck, but they are mutant enhanced, even are doper. California. Huh. Well, it'd be, yeah, I'd like to visit Florida again sometime, and more than just Orlando, because that's all I know what it was. Yeah. So yeah, when I was a kid, my brother won some sort of raffle, and we got we got a free trip to Disney World. Even the like motel or whatever was paid for. So I think the plane just landed in Orlando, wherever the nearest airport was.
And then what happened?
Yeah, I couldn't call it Sleestakians Comics, you know, or anything. You know, I'd have to change my name if I were to run a comic company. What do you say, George?
And then what happened after they got off the plane?
I don't know exactly right after that, but we did go to Disney World. And I don't know if it's the same day or next day or what. And Epcot, which I just remember Epcot being really cool at the time. I've heard that they've went and like kind of remodeled Spaceship Earth, and it's not quite the same. Ferrari won't even let you paint a car after you buy it? Can they even control that?
That's messed up.
F-Man comics. Huh. Yeah, I remember hearing about like it being kind of this was years and years ago, being like kind of what they call a speed trap or whatever, where there'd be like these places where like the speed limit would like suddenly change, and then the cops would give somebody a ticket.
Oh, you mean the Democrat zones?
Whatever. No, who's creating drama? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Well, like I think as a fan account, you could just, but yeah, you might not be able to get away with that for a comic book company. F-Man Comics having some pros and cons. Yeah, F-Man kind of maybe suggests the F word. I don't know. I wouldn't know it stands for Ferrari. What theme park has George been to while you're on the subject? Have you been to theme parks? Any theme parks?
No, I don't do theme parks. I got my own theme.
The George Land?
No, musical jingle.
Huh?
Hey, did you know the Mission Impossible music is based on the Morse code?
Morse code?
Yeah.
No, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's based on Morse code. Dun, 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 dun. You know, SOS?
Oh, it could be.
No, it is.
But take care of Ferrari Man Comics. Well, I don't know why. If somebody just said F-Man Comics, I don't know, and they didn't have the Ferrari logo. I don't know why somebody would just assume it's Ferrari, but I hope that person has a good night. Off to the races. I don't know how long was the guy's name Morris? I believe so. Would that have been the 1800s? Let me look this up. Here I am so out of it. I looked up Ferrari Man Comics, which I could just click on the guy's name and find, or woman's, or they. I don't know. Anyway, that
Did you know 14 people is more than 13 people?
I did not know that. Wait, I think I heard that from the count on Sesame Street. Does he count that high, or does he just count at 10?
I only know that he counted up to 10.
1838 Morse code. Thanks. Interesting. Who the fuck is Morris? And why don't he know how to code? Yeah, it's a good question. Learn to code. That really, man, that really bothered a lot of these journalists. So that was one thing that I was reading about earlier, is that journalists, that there's this AI program that could be used to come up with news articles, or well, it says like how assist a journalist with a news article.
I think it's more that they hand feed the AI specific data points, and then the AI actually writes an article off of it.
So, given with data points, that would be just very basic facts.
Yeah, like see Jack run up the hill. Jill fell down the hill. They were missing a few days, and then the AI would make up a story.
Trying to think. Yeah, Google is reportedly testing an AI tool that can write this article. Right, according to PC Mag. But it was I think the New York Times covered it first. I like how the person writing the article says that it could write that very same article. So I put the link to that article about AIs writing articles in the chat. So another thing I was looking at was a list of 13 awful movies. And it listed Popeye as an awful movie. And I haven't watched that in years, but I think I enjoyed Popeye. With Robin Williams.
Oh yeah. Popeye, Robin Williams. He was a great chef.
He was a great what?
A chef.
Chef. Well, he definitely ate his spinach. Was it your favorite ride from time it went to Disney World? The other story? Yeah, I'm not even remembering much of the rides at Disney World. Mainly just remember Spaceship Earth at Epcot. And I think they had one of those smart houses, which is kind of similar to how Google has that thing where you can control your thermostat and stuff. That kind of creeps me out. I want Google having all that information, or people hack into that potentially.
Yeah, but
But what?
No, exactly. But Google having control of your,
Yeah, they
your
already
house.
do, but
They already control your communication.
true. Yeah, I don't even know J.D. Kirby. What all that arguing with Panner? It was kind of that was something different. Spinach is and know there's a lot of people who, yeah, disagree. Spinach is fucking gross. That's facts. I don't know. I like the. I don't think canned spinach is something I necessarily would enjoy. I remember.
Wait.
Yeah,
So
but I like the fresh stuff.
Are you telling me you get a lot of iron with canned spinach?
Actually, might. Wait, but isn't spinach itself? I'm not sure if it's all that. Is that all that rich in iron? But if you got a can, maybe we would have more iron. I don't know. Popeye's chicken is good. Mine ain't lying about that fact. Hashtag facts. Everything I say is usually bullshit. So that fellow, yeah. But it's fun to see your commentary in the chat. So I don't know. I thought that was I thought they did. I thought Robin Williams and Shelley Duvall did an excellent job in Popeye.
Wait, are you sure it's Robin Williams and Shelley?
And who? What?
Are you sure it's Robin and Shelley?
Yeah, Robin and Shelley. But yeah, the independent. It's the independent.
Hey, do you want to see? Do you want to see a South Park episode that's completely free to watch on YouTube?
How's it? Well, I probably shouldn't stream it on here.
What happened is a bunch of guys got together and they created an AI TV showrunner. Basically, they created a program where you input all the information, and then the AI actually creates a full cartoon of South Park. This is what the people are afraid of. Here, I'll share the stream, but without actually showing the actual cartoon. But you'll see the setup to it.
Shouldn't we get in trouble for that as well?
No, you won't get in trouble. As long as we don't show the actual cartoon. I'll just they'll demonstrate. You'll watch this. You'll see how the AI actually does this. Give it a shot. We had this on the news show. So I'm gonna it's 30 seconds. Everything else after the 30 seconds.
So I've got in trouble before for having something that didn't even have any audio. All it was a fire.
No. Watch this. Okay, so what the program, you map out the characters, right? You map out the characters, their actual locations. This is all the AI. This is not a South Park episode. This is the AI mapping out where the characters are in relation to each other on the map. So now when they actually go to run the simulation, the AI simulation, you have the hero character here. You have all the cast characters. You have the settings. And then in the prompt, this is where you will say, oh, listen, I want the story to be, and then you type in a few sentences what you want the actual story to be, and the AI will actually go from there. So those are all the characters. These are all the locations, and here's where they type out the prompt. Cartman heard of a Screen Actors Guild strike. The kids are worried there won't be any new shows coming. Blah blah coming. There won't be any new shows coming. Cartman announces his business idea to everybody, and so this is the prompt. Okay, then hit return, and then all of a sudden, the AI has now created a fully executed cartoon.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
fast.
That is freaky. I watched that plus a whole bunch of other cartoons they generated. It's absolutely freaky, absolutely amazing. Actually, freaky and amazing.
Was it entertaining?
Yeah, actually, it was. It was very entertaining.
Huh. So another thing and this is from the tech site, the Register. There's these people, these writers from like the Associated Press. You know, these journalists are upset because OpenAI is, I'll say allegedly, the allegation is that they're using OpenAI is scanning through all these different articles to learn. Using books. If you're going to train AI on our books, at least pay us, authors, tell big tech.
How's that gonna work?
Content and more. Hold on. What are you saying?
How's that gonna work? You can't stop people from reading a book.
They're still going, Johnny boy. So you don't think that they're gonna get in any trouble?
Like I said, you can't stop a person from reading a book. Well, how are they going to stop a machine from reading a book?
I don't know, but so at first I thought Associated Press was like suing them, but it sounds like they're actually entering deals with Associated Press and Shutterstock.
They're in on
to
it.
license content. So why are they licensing it then if they... I'm very confused. If some of these authors are getting upset, then why are there other people that they're licensing?
Well, we'll see what happens. But technically speaking, you can't stop someone from reading a book. So how are they going to be able to stop?
Well, the link's in the chat. This is something that I didn't get a chance to really read before going live. So one thing that I had wish I had brought up earlier. When there were more like panelists and people in the chat was the Nintendo said that they don't really they're not concerned about the older people who play Zelda. They're like the older style Zelda games. They're going for this younger audience. Like with they had Breath of the Wild and what is this? Tears of the Kingdom, I think it's called. I haven't even bought it yet. So I think it's $90, and it's something that I think they're using the same engine as they did last time, which I guess you got like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. I think even New Vegas, they all use the creation engine. So
What's that?
Well, some of these Fallout, a lot of these Fallout games use the creation engine. I think Skyrim might use that as well. I don't recall, for Bethesda. So I guess it's not that unusual for a company to use the same video game engine to make, different video games in a series. To me, though, this Tears of the Kingdom game, from what I saw people streaming, and I only watched a little bit of people streaming it, looked a lot like Breath of the Wild. It had some new features and stuff.
Oh yeah, like what?
Huh?
What are the new features?
Well, there was the ability to, like, say, bind some logs together and build a bridge, or you can maybe bind a stick with a rock and you get a tool. So it seems like the crafting abilities is what I noticed were different.
That's all right.
I mean, it's kind of neat, but it's like I haven't finished the Breath of the Wild or progressed very far, so I don't really see the need to go and spend $90 on this game that to me looks a lot like it.
$90, holy smokes!
Yeah, and that's just like, and I don't think that even includes like future DLC. The downloadable content, expansion packs and stuff. I don't.
Does it include free coffee?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Oh yeah, it's probably morning in the UK. The only work in print on typewriters. $70. I thought it was 90. I think before the games were $60. So if it's $70, I guess it's considering everything else has increased in price. I thought it was $90 though. So D-Way was thinking about breeding a ton of chimps for his data farm idea. All the chimps will get their own keeper. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. The hypothesis. Their own keyboard to press random keys, and hopefully I'll have enough chimps. So compete with AI. Huh?
Don't do a good job. You can always eat them.
I'm gonna have to turn off my air conditioner because I can't hear anything. It's not super warm right now. So what'd you say? Sorry.
I said that if the chimps don't do a good job, you can always eat them.
I'm gonna disavow.
What, you got something against chimps?
I think that's probably going to be the last straw. I think there's going to be a chimp from
a chimp revolt,
a Twitch chimp that's going to send me a letter saying I lost my account and all the gazillion subscriptions.
What do you think
or whatever they call that, follow on that channel?
Where do you think the odds are?
I think it's pretty good that they make after tonight's stream, they might just decide to give more than a warning because it continues streaming anyway. Unless when they gave me a warning, they just discontinued the stream. Planet of the Apes. He's still on Tang. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I'd like to see you do another stream again. My sketchbook 340. You only done like a couple, right?
What's that?
So I think my sketchbook 340 has only done a couple streams.
Wait, what do you mean? Sketchbooks done sketchbook stream.
So my sketchbook 340 in the chat has only done 2 streams. Also 2 streams that I'm aware of. I never went and watched the new Planet of the Apes. I like the original. Yep, just 2 streams. Huh. I'll put that link in the chat as well. But it's just kind of weird that like we're not going to cater towards the older. I guess that's typical. But I don't know. It seemed like the thing about the Switch that I've found interesting was that it seemed to have broad appeal. It seemed like they were like Nintendo was both getting the people who have like kind of like both the nostalgia crowd and the people who really like these different people are like retro gamers and stuff, and want some kind of old school style games, as well as younger people. Huh? Like?
Yeah, you said older people.
I mean, just like people who, I don't mean like people who necessarily like in their 80s or whatever, but like say maybe people like were kids in the 80s or whatever, in 1980s or 90s. Who grew up, playing, say, Legend of Zelda and other.
Ocarina of Time?
Yeah, I think I'm trying to think if they. I don't know if they actually. So, when did that come out? I know that
mid-90s.
Yeah, trying to remember if that's been truly ported to the Switch or if it's something where you can like play it online or something.
Oh, that'd be really cool if they put it over to the Switch. I really love that game. I lost 6 months playing that game.
I was pretty sure they I think there's some way of playing on the Switch. I just don't know if it's one of those online games. I don't understand like if they got why the games that are emulated or online. I mean, they're trying to compete against I guess they just want people to keep paying for their subscription service. There was those, was it 3D All-Stars? I think that was, I don't know if that ran an emulator, but It might have, but then it had like some. It was almost like an officially modded version by Nintendo. I don't know exactly the technical aspects, but the Super Mario 3D All Stars, I think, was called, and I missed out on buying it digitally. I think you can still buy the physical copy. You just can't buy the digital copy, which I think is, I mean, I think you could still buy the physical copy new from like certain places. Or at least, I mean, unwrapped. I think these, but you can't download the digital version from Nintendo.
Oh, you can't?
It was only for a limited time. Yeah, I don't think you can get any version of the game directly from Nintendo. But for a while there, at least, you could go on Amazon still and get it, if I recall correctly. That's one of the things I don't like with Nintendo is they had that what was it, the NES Classic, and it was a lot of people found it like impossible to get their hands on one. Like I think they only have like a very tiny amount per store, typically. And the question some people had was like, are there going to be like a console manufacturer or like or more like was it just a collectible company that just I guess it could be both. But I just remember the NES Classic was like really hyped up and didn't seem like it was very easy to find. They just had it for such a limited time. And then they had the SNES Classic. I don't know if any of those were easier to get. They could port it to the Switch. They have an N64 emulator and Switch, but I think that's an online emulator, so one might have to be online to play that game. I actually do pay for an online service, but then there's an expanded online service if you want to play like more games.
Yeah, we're a sketchbook 340. You can always come to the George Peter Gatsis YouTube channel and see us every night at 10 p.m.
It's on the online, yeah, Nintendo Online on the Switch. That's what I thought. Well, yeah, have a good night. Yeah, and you're still on. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you're still hosting your show.
Yeah, I haven't got canceled from my own show, you know.
That would be really weird if you canceled yourself.
That'd be pretty messed up.
Yeah,
that'd
be really strange. Well, hey, DJ Ronnie G, always great to see you. And he was on here. I think it was last time he was on. He went and gave this. He was in a hurry, so he gave this like really richly detailed, but very fast. Spoke very fast and managed to like talk about the history of CPM and the Gary Kildall, and I can't think of the guy who invented it. Was it what do they call it? it was an x86 DOS. It was or QDOS, which Bill Gates bought and became MS DOS and PC. Well, I think PC DOS originally, but he went through this like really elaborate. I was just amazed at how he was able to. I was really amazed how you were able to talk so fast about that, and that was awesome. Well, that's Joe King. How many books has Joe King appeared in?
Oh, I don't know. His first appearance was way back in 1998.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to. It goes back that far. Wow. And he's not an alien.
What? No.
Would he be considered an alien to humans?
No.
Interesting. That was the fastest CPM and DOS rant I ever did. That was an awesome rant. Tim Patterson, thanks. Yeah. So it was like it took him like a month or two to write to write. It was the DOS 1.0 or
who?
Tim Patterson. He writes this unauthorized clone of the CPM operating system, and then like Bill Gates tells IBM that he can. Oh, I can get you an operating system and license to you. And I think he only paid a few $1,000s for DOS.
Yeah, awesome, isn't it?
It's pretty fun. It's like yeah, it's pretty wild. Like if he just went off and bought it and for what in retrospect just seems like a really like ridiculously low price, and then they just kept licensing it to. He not only licensed to IBM, but then he like made his own like. He just rebranded instead of PC DOS as MS DOS, and then he sold it to their competitor that were making all these clones, all these IBM compatibles. Yeah, Gary Kildall made CPM. Tim Patterson made an unauthorized clone. Bill and his buddy at Microsoft bought Tim's knockoff OS and sold it as DOS. Yeah, because I remember even like early versions of Windows ran on top of DOS. I don't know when they finally got rid of it. Was it an NT where they first got rid of DOS? I can't remember.
Oh, I have no idea.
Well, aren't you like into Macs, or do you also use like Windows or DOS?
I worked on the Windows as well.
$50 or $70K. Is that what they paid for it? Thank you. Appreciate the opportunity to share that. Yeah, thank you for the history lesson. That was awesome. That was like I've always been fascinated ever since I heard that story. Just like And I had thought, it could be wrong, but I had thought that IBM didn't want the hassle, like the legal hassle with lawsuits and stuff of owning their own operating system, because they developed their own operating systems before, and thought maybe it led to lawsuits or something. Yeah, I'd like to bring them on the panel. Yeah. Oh, we got to wrap up some editing. But appreciate you wanted prepping some with a burlap to dress my turtle as Yoda. Did turtles like wearing outfits? I mean, I guess the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles basically, yes, Lorenzo. Windows ME hit DOS, but it was still there. Yeah, that was pretty wild. Because I thought, yeah, it was in like 95 and 98. And gosh, Windows ME, that was I don't know, my brother had that on his computer. Windows 2000 was basically NT5. Interesting. Seemed like Windows 2000 was kind of seemed like it was a decent and relatively stable operating system. But the ME seems like that was like a nightmare. I had Windows 95 and 98, and I seem to remember if one installed and uninstalled programs, after a while it would like mess up the registry, and the Windows would be looking for programs that have been uninstalled, if I remember correctly. And then there were these, and then the library files, like the dynamic link libraries, they would sometimes get uninstalled. They would get uninstalled, but they would be shared with other programs, and so other programs wouldn't work properly. I think at least Windows 95 had that problem. Can't remember if Windows 98 did. And NT no longer sat atop DOS, despite having a command app. Yeah, I thought it didn't. That's wild. So that here's this technology that Microsoft bought back in the 80s that was like only written in a very short period of time. The original version was like only, I think, like a few weeks. And they were using like, what was it like? When was Windows XP put out?
Sometime a while ago.
Let's see. 2001. Or no. Oh, yeah, it was released to manufacturing on August 24th, 2001, and later to retail in October 25th, 2001.
Oh well. So, are you ending the stream?
It was the first consumer edition of Windows, according to Wikipedia, not based on Windows 95 kernel or MS-DOS. When was MS-DOS released? Let's see. Initial release August 12th, 1981, according to Wikipedia, 41 years ago. I'm too tired to do the math to see if that's correct. Actually, is that 41 years? Anyway. Wow. So from 1981 to was it 2001? When Windows XP came out? Yeah, 2001. From 1981 to 2001, Microsoft was using this operating system that was just like, it just started out with something that was cobbled together in a hurry, and so was the Microsoft. So they really had to rewrite the code to the. I wonder how much the code was left by the time.
Well, the code always keeps changing. It's constant.
Yeah. Whoa, we just lost George. Remember beta testing in 2000-ish. Well, that was wild. We I don't know if George is coming back or not. Oh yeah, George has a channel. I can put it in the let's see. I'll put it in the StreamYard chat. I'm gonna have to open up I opened up another window, and let's see. I hope this is. I might even have to mute myself. Heck, I'm not sure. I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put it in the YouTube chat, like I usually do. That'll be easier. He has Joking Adventure Hour, which is kind of a bit controversial news commentary show. But I think what might appeal to a lot of that actually appeals to a lot. There's a lot of viewers, but I think what's pretty fascinating is he's got this movie show, and then there's comedy, kind of like Mystery Science Theater, but a lot of these old movies are ones that say that George Lucas and like there's like scenes that are just like, it's like, well, it's like, holy cow, this is what the Star Wars, use this is very same scene, or or this pretty much, or this is where they get this is where they in all likelihood got the influence for another movie franchise, a scene in another movie, or obviously Star Wars is the whole franchise, but probably know what I mean. And it's with Lucas, he admit, he got a lot of the ideas from the old serial, old movie serials, and it's the same thing with there are lots of movies that George shows on there, and like whether it be like particular like sequences in movies, or like the entire plot of movies are very, very similar to some of these old serials that are now in public domain. Where they're paying was it homage, homage, to these old shows. So let's see. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Power out. Okay, well, here's the link to George's channel. I'm putting it right there in the chat. Yeah. Some people might like. Some people really enjoy the new show. Some people might not like the political aspects or whatever. But then there's the definitely recommend the movie nights. They're a lot of fun. Oh, have a good night. Did Lion Radin go to sleep, or did you just wish him a good evening? Just like to say hello. Let's see. Sure. 98 and ME came with USB support, but effectively similar. I just remember, didn't they have a second edition of Windows 98? That seemed like that was arguably better than ME. MS-DOS or PC-DOS 1 was a direct copy of QDOS, and I think they also called that. What else did they also? Oh, what didn't they call it, like x86 DOS as well? I mean QDOS. XP was 1999. Interesting. Oh, hey, good evening, Lion. Oh, you're saying that too, Ronnie G, probably. But good evening, and before the suns. Okay, I'll right through this. They didn't ditch us. Power, okay. Had a power out. And check out George's channel. Depster says, damn, Lorenzo Sleestack, I didn't know you were going this long. Yeah, I didn't know I would be either. I was going to stop at 2 a.m. Eastern. Should go to sleep. Oh, okay. So you are going to sleep. I went and ate and had a few drinks, and you're still alive. Impressive, my dude. Yeah. It's kind of reaching the point of yeah, 98 second edition was probably a bit more reliable than me. Yeah, I just yeah, it was I still don't think Windows 98 second edition I don't remember it being like I think it's still had quite a few flaws, but it seemed like it was a bit more stable. ME new look Windows 2000, but it had more in common with 98 under the hood. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think that was still as a Wikipedia, and I know that's not the best source, but it was still using DOS. Yeah, indeed. Good evening, Debster McDaberton. Hope I pronounced your last name, Dabster. I hope I pronounced it correctly. Indeed, Buenos noches, senor. For the love of God, Lorenzo, go to sleep. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think for the love of God, I will. But thanks everybody who tuned in. Hopefully, we'll still have a channel after this crazy stream. I don't know. I'd like to keep a balance between, I like to focus on like indie creators and kind of and kind of nerdy kind of content and stuff. But I also like to run an entertainment show, and it can get a bit spicy, but it's kind of like trying to do a combination of like kind of highbrow and maybe kind of lowbrow kind of thing all mixed together. Where it's an experiment, but I think it's fun. Yeah. Good night, everybody. Well, then, thanks for joining. Thanks everybody in the chat. Thanks to all the panelists. Check out Tapster's link. We stream every Thursday night, 8 p.m. 5 p.m. Pacific, 6 Mountain, 7 Central, 8 Eastern, and I don't know, midnight or maybe 1 a.m. in the UK. And 8 a.m. Friday, Philippines time. Got a lot of Filipino viewers. We had somebody from Brazil here today. That was awesome. He was on the panel. That was awesome. So, good night, everybody.